Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. I'm getting through all my sparkly outfits now. I thought, right, we're week 2 of Christmas. We've got to keep it going. We're so excited for today's show. We've actually got a brand new addition to the Sewing Street family today. I can't wait for you to all meet Christine. You know Christine, let's face it, we all know Christine. Christine's from Pinflair and she's here today with lovely Nigel, her husband, who's been helping set up fab designs for Christmas, and they're really fun. It's a really good way of using up your scraps as well. So her kits are fabulous. Those of you that will already know Christine, she's been on telly for over 20, longer than our Finn, new floor manager's been alive. Christine's been on the telly. So we all know how fabulous her kits are and what she's known for, which is kits like we're going to be bringing you. So we'll start with the early bird and then I'll tell you a little bit more about what's going on because it is going to be a busy, busy, busy Christmas in July, Monday. Now, this is, yes, Christmas early bird, but I'm going to throw caution to the wind and say this is a really beautiful bundle for all year round. This is not necessarily screaming, it's Christmas. This is absolutely beautiful colour palette together though. My favourite, I love this. This is silver mink, isn't it? I love it. It goes with everything. And you've also then got your beautiful, these two together looks absolutely sensational. Ben, you have spoiled us with this one. This is a brand new vintage Christmas bundle. It goes really nicely with some of the Robert Kaufman, but Ben's put this together especially for you. Are you ready for an early bird special? Now I'll go through the actual names of these because I'm not sure if that one, I think that might be claret. I'll tell you in a second, but start checking out on this bundle because you're getting it at £15.95. That's 2.5 metres, half a metre of each. Half a metre of claret. Oh, I can do it myself actually, it says it on my screen. You've got claret here, half a metre of latte, half a metre of misty blue. What did I say, silver mink? No, I meant misty blue. Misty blue, my absolute favourite. Here you've got rose, and this one is no, hang on. Silver mink. Hang on, that is silver mink. That was silver mink. So we've got silver mink latte. Latte, that must be under latte then. It's like like your latte milk. Coffee milk. Baby chino, we should call that one, yes. Now remember, all of these, let me open them out. That makes what price per half metre now, Ben? For Rose and Hubble? This one is lovely. This is going to go with all of your, what about your Riley Blake collection? I just think Riley, the Misty Blue goes with everything. We're at £3.19 a half metre for our quality Rose and Hubble. Remember, this is our sort of staple solids that we have. And when we're bringing you staple solids, we do want to make sure that it is quality. It's going to go with your designer prints. It's going to go with all of your liberties, your caves. It's going to still be perfect for your patchwork. It washes well. It presses beautifully. The rose together is really nice as well. You've got claret. You've also got your latte and silver mink, all for just £15.95. That is a saving of half a metre today. Whether you're choosing to put them all together as your sort of vintage Christmas colour palette, or you just know that these are all colours that you will probably use, we're at just over £3 a half metre. Brilliant price. 2.5 metres. This will sell out today. We started with 50 bundles. That is not a very big quantity when it comes to an early bird, just so you're aware. Bundles like this, fabric bundles, when we discount our Rose and Hubble, which is our core staple fabric, it doesn't hang around. There are now less than 20 once everybody's checked out. Half a metre of your silver, silver mink. No, why do I keep calling it silver mink? Misty blue. I'll get there. Let me open it all out so you can see just how much you're getting. This is your rose. Isn't that lovely as well? Like vintage rose, 1/2 metre. 1/2 metre of claret. Perfect for your applique backgrounds, great for your Christmas stockings, for lining fabrics. That is gorgeous. You've then also got the silver mink. I've been trying to say it all hour. Here it is. Silver mink. And that's going to go again with all of your Riley Blake. We've got some really lovely brand new fabrics to bring you from Riley Blake today. And then this one is your baby chino, your latte, 1/2 metre. Hot milk, yeah, baby chino, frothy milk. Yeah, the twins love a baby chino. Yeah, and they do it for free in most coffee shops. Well, I don't know, so even for grown-ups, maybe. We've got the gold organza on the show this morning, really excited. We've got brand new charm pack from Riley Blake, that's going to be coming up. We've got a brand new gingerbread, really beautiful fun collection, again from Riley Blake. I've got the last of stock up on the rooftop collection as well. So we're going to leave this one with you for the very last available. Yeah, keep checking out on that. That's a brilliant price, isn't it, when we discount any of our staples. Now, should we have a look at the menu today? Because we've got guests galore today. Kerry is here and is doing TOFT Christmas. Now, it's absolutely my favourite kind of Christmas is TOFT Christmas. Aren't they absolutely amazing? We've got the TOFT crackers, we've got the kits, we've got the biggest crochet Santa you have ever seen in your life. There he is, poking his head up over our shelf. He's massive. You'll see him for scale later on against the other kits that we have as well, because we've got smaller versions of him. But I really, really, really can't wait to bring you this show. It's jam-packed. During the first hour, as we were going through it, I said, Kerry, is this all for the first hour? She was like, oh, yeah. She said, because look, we used to do a lot more sort of frequent shows. And she said, because we're only here for one day a month, we're going big today. I mean, really big. So 2 whole hours of, and in the second hour, actually, we've got something a little bit different. We've got Jess. She's there with the shades on, a coffee in hand. So, yeah, we've got loads coming up through Kerry's shows in 9 and 11. I always think people are hiding something when they've got the shades on indoors. Or they're hungover. Then, 9 o'clock, Pinflair. They call her Princess Pinflair. Christine Bell with the most amazing kits. Love them. We've got some brand new Pinflair kits that nobody will have seen before, because I know I've got a lot of customers who are going to be joining me today who have watched Christine for a long, long time. So we're going to show you all of these fabulous new kits to Sewing Street. Her Sewing Street debut coming up at 10 o'clock. Then at 12 o'clock, she's going to be back again with more gorgeousness. It's all on pre-order if you want to start shopping ahead. And we got some freebies. We got some deals from TOFT. So anybody who buys in the first hour between 9 and 10, you'll get a reindeer patch and a free cracker pattern. And the second hour, you're going to get the mini snowman patch and a free Christmas cracker pattern, little crochet. How lovely is that? Now that comes with all TOFT orders. So if you're buying anything from TOFT, you'll definitely get one of those. But depending on whether you buy in the first or second, you might get a reindeer or a snowman patch. So that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, how are we getting on with our pin badge, by the way? I've forgotten mine. We've got our Sewing Street pin badge. Anybody who is shopping with us, 1 per customer while stocks last. If you're shopping with us this week, you'll get the Sewing Street exclusive pin badge. When we do a Christmas event, we do a Christmas event. We don't do it by halves. We're going all in. I mean, we get gold organza in and everything. So, yes, definitely make the most of that limited edition. I mean, limited edition. Bear in mind, we have thousands of customers that have already been getting involved during the Christmas event. Get that whilst you can. Shall we do the golden organza? It's like my top, isn't it? This is lovely. Now, whether you're using this in applique, whether you're using this with any of your lovely table decorations, It's always just lovely for your crafting, Christmas crafting. And what a way to open your order at $1.99. I'd be doing little gathers with it, little tucks like that, little pleats, making little skirts for the girls, tutus. For Christmas decoration, you know, costumes and things like that, you've always got to have organza in, haven't you? What about a nice table runner? It's wide, by the way. Let me show you. This is what half a metre looks like. You could do like hampers of gifts, couldn't you? Woo! £1.99 a half metre, but it's cut off the bolt for you. Now, we've got hundreds of units. It's Christmas after all. What we're going to be doing with Christine as well is really fun. We're going to be doing lots of different sort of folding techniques. So if you want to make yourself, see how we've got these lovely kits with your polystyrene balls and the way it's just tucked with the tools that we've got. I think adding organza to it would be really lovely. Making your own crackers as well. We've got the cracker inners coming up on the TOFT show. We're going to get you all kitted out for Christmas. For table runners though, this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Where can you get any fabric? You know, $1.99. I know that Delphine uses organza a lot in her applique projects. We can never keep stock of it when we've got a Delphine show. She uses it as well to cover over her confetti quilting. If you just want a little bit of bling. How about doing like a lovely, doesn't need to necessarily be Christmassy. If you wanted to do like a mermaid tail, applique it with this organza, it look lovely. Oh, you're going to make little organza drawstring bags? Good idea, because that'd be nice if you've got something like a wall hanging or a cushion or a Christmas quilt that you've made. You could make really inexpensively a big and put a channel where you put some ribbon through and make like a little organza sack, couldn't you? Good idea, Ben. He says he's going to make lots of organza bags for all of his gifts that he's gifting. I do like the idea of just doing a bit of sticking, a bit of gluing, Christmas crafts with the kids over the summer holidays as well. At $1.99, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. What about making Christmas bows? We had that lovely bow maker, didn't we, the other day? I wonder whether you could use organza for that. Yeah, where you wrap your fabric through to make these really fancy bows. Was it called the Bow Genius? Was it the Bow Genius? I only saw it on the telly. I only saw it on the telly. I didn't see it. £1.99 a half metre. Hundreds of you already getting involved. But you can make some really lovely big bows for the Christmas tree, couldn't you? You know, or right, I'm throwing caution to the wind here. But how about, have you seen people who do those lovely door adornments where you put a bow round your front door? Wreaths, yeah, absolutely. Wrap it round a polystyrene wreath that you then like stick your lovely baubles or fabric on. It's just handy to have for when you're wanting to do some nice Christmas crafts. But yeah, have you never seen that? If you Google it, front door bow at Christmas, and you literally just wrap it with organza. Yeah, nice autumnal wreath. Have you not seen it, Ben? He's actually Googling it now. I could hear him tap, tap, tapping away. No, you're not. £1.99 a half metre. Cut off the bolt for you. Less than £2. Do you like it? Because then you could get like a polystyrene wreath. You can get those really, you know, inexpensively. And you could wrap it around with your organza and do a matching wreath to go with. £1.99 a half metre. Super soft. It's got that lovely lurex running through. Yeah, like this. Beautiful, beautiful. That's obviously not a real image of one, Ben, but you were there. You got the briefing. There are hundreds of you who are getting that, and remember, you're involved in the Christmas in July show. Therefore, you get your Christmas in July exclusive Sewing Street pin badge with your discount code on the back. So make sure you keep that. Yeah? Did you not know what was on the back? Was it a little secret on the back? Sorry, have I revealed the secret? Okay, now you've all opened your order. There's so many of you who've got that in your basket. We've got hundreds and hundreds of units, by the way. Don't panic if you're coming in for this. But something we are always trying to get our hands on are 5-inch charm packs. This for me, I mean, look, it's $16.99 for a Riley Blake charm pack is crazy because you get all of the prints from this collection. You don't need to be, sub-cutting it down. You can literally stitch these together and make yourself a Christmas quilt. It's amazing. So here you're getting the Riley Blake collection called Mistletoe and Holly. It's absolutely beautiful. And with a charm square, you're getting 2 of each print, but because they're cut in different places, they're slightly different. But you're going to get all of the different prints that are included in the collection. And these are really lovely traditional greens and reds. But then you've also got your spearmint ones in here. They've thought about lots of different crafts in mind. It doesn't necessarily just need to be for quilt projects. You could make all sorts with this. And to say that you're getting 42 5-inch squares, that's lovely, isn't it? I just think it's brilliant value for money. Brilliant value for money. And less daunting. Let's face it, if you were to buy a massive bundle of this collection, we've never had this collection in, but if you were to buy all of your Mistletoe and Holly collection, it cost you hundreds of pounds, in the hundreds, and it would be, quite daunting sometimes to then subcut it down. Whereas with this, you could take this to a craft workshop, you could take this to a class, and you can just play. Can't you? Make half square triangles with this. Do smaller quilting blocks. There's loads of patterns that call for 5-inch squares. I love this one. Slightly crosshatch, made from candy canes. How cute is that? You've got snowflakes in the spearmint and in red. You've then got all of the same prints again in the red background. But see what I mean? You're getting all these different prints. Fabulous for Christmas applique if you want to be using this as a basis to then cut out different letters. If you're writing different names onto stockings, you could use this fabric. For £16.99 for 42 squares, it's brilliant. Now, this has never been on air before. It's brand new, especially for Christmas in July. I don't think we'll get any of these back prior to Christmas. But let's face it, this is now where, look at that. There's your check as well, your Tarleton-esque. £16.99. This is lovely. £16.99. Right, they're all your colours. This one, in fact, right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. Did you get the early bird? Did you get the early bird? If you did, look at how perfectly these go with your misty blue. Look at how perfectly these go with the rose. It's got the rose colours within here. Which ones are you going to pick out? If you got the early bird special, definitely get this charm pack, because just with the early bird, with sashing in between, you could make a Christmas quilt. And how much have you spent on the early bird? $15.95 on the early bird and $16.99 for your charm pack. That's a quilt top sorted, isn't it? Oh, amazing. Go for it. And I love the idea of making Christmas stockings that you bring out year after year, or a Christmas quilt instead of a Christmas Eve box. You have a Christmas quilt that you bring out, and year after year you watch your Christmas movies under your lovely Christmas quilt. It's those Hallmark films that you watch year after year. The Channel 5 ones that I love watching. The Lindsay Lohans. I love the rubbish ones, Ben's saying. What's your favourite Christmas film then, Ollie? Yeah, Muppet Christmas Carol. Love it. Yeah, I do love the Muppet Christmas Carol. You're going to say Die Hard. I knew you were going to say Die Hard because you're really out there. You're wild. I like this one as well. This is beautiful. Snowflakes, different scales of prints. If you are doing cutting with it, you can't go wrong. Oh, Elf and Home Alone are classics, aren't they? Oh. Now this one's got the lovely little wreaths. All of the Home Alones are good. Your check. They're all 100% quilting weight cotton. $16.99. Have a look, Ben, if we've got any other Riley Blake charm packs in stock. I don't actually know if we'll have any other on the website. We never get the chance of bringing Riley Blake charm squares. 5-inch as well. The 10-inch ones will set you back closer to £50. So what a great affordable way of owning quality quilting weight cottons from a very popular designer. They're all pinked as well. So if you're thinking, right, I'm not actually going to start doing my my Christmas projects until closer to December, it's absolutely fine. They will still last. Yeah, we don't have many at all, do we? But yeah, I do love the idea of using this along with today's early bird special. Half the stock, checked out. It's brand new in today. Looks like it's going to sell out today as well. Loads in baskets. I'd get a couple of these if you can. We've seen some brilliant designs of using charm squares. You only have to look through one of Stuart Hillard's books and you'll find yourself a fabulous pattern. Let's start putting together a little bit of a, here you go. I'll start putting together, just pick out 9 of them. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put this one here. I'm going to pick out that one there. I'm going to go this one matching up here. Let's go then the spearmint one or a white one. And even if you are just putting together 9 squares like that, that's a cushion front. If you then want to use this as a border, it's more wintry than Christmassy. Let's have a look at the rose. Which one would you go for? That one. If you've got your early bird bundle, you absolutely can't go wrong. I'm going to keep going. That's the great thing about charm squares, is that you can just keep adding and you know that they're all going to work together. The different scales of print. Look at that. What do you think? They look lovely together, don't they? Just so you know, once everybody has checked it out, yeah, placemats for the Christmas table, for table runner through the centre. Did you say toaster? He's shouting coasters at me. I thought he was shouting toaster. Thought his toaster's done. Breakfast ready. But that looks lovely, doesn't it? Can you? Oh gosh, I am that person. I always burn my toast. I can never work out exactly the perfect timer to put on. Did you know that the numbers on your toaster is actually minutes? It's not levels of toastiness. How have I got into my 30s and I've only just found out that the numbers on your toaster are timers? They are timers. It's not levels of toastiness. It does. It's a timer. Ollie's like, no, it's not timing. Oh, have you? It's not timed. Well, what is it then? Oh, it's just levels of toastiness. Right, Michael's saying, no, it's not. What do you think it's timer? He's saying it's a timer. And you sat and timed it. Oh, gosh, let's ask ChatGPT. Have you got a nice toaster? There we go. 42. So it's not actually minutes, but it is done by time, but it will change depending on your toaster. But if you go to a number 3, you're getting a real toasty toast, aren't you? Anyway, you can make coasters with this, not toasters. Half the stock that's remaining is in baskets. Oh, look, I was getting a secondary pattern there without knowing. Oh, look at me. Oh, and a pattern here. This is lovely, isn't it? Did you even know me as a Gordon? You just called me Vicki Gordon. I said, I don't think you even knew me as a Gordon, Ben. I called myself Vicki Gordon the other day when someone asked me my name of booking a table. So I thought, why have I just said that? That's strange, isn't it? Right, that one is going to sell out if everyone checks out their basket, so please do be quick. Also, can I remind you, if you do want to make yourself a lovely quilt top with sash in your borders or linings to go with that, the early bird special is on discount as well. less than £16 for your solid vintage Christmas bundle. Limited now. Right, let's go to gingerbread kisses. This is so cute. If you want to, I'm sorry, I keep getting attached. You're going to see me doing this a lot, but you know when you're wearing sequins, it keeps attaching itself to me. Now, this is a full mega bundle. Oh, you say that? We're really limited on this. Oh my word, how cute and colourful is this? If you love endless thread projects, did you see that gingerbread house that we did for endless thread? It was just like this, wasn't it? This would be absolutely beautiful with any of those projects. Are you ready? Half a metre for free. Half a metre for free today. Oh, I love this. Christmas stockings, Christmas bunting, Christmas tree skirts. It's really colourful, really cute. For gift bags as well, if you've got the Amber Makes instructions of how to do it. Look how good that is. £71.91. It's also Riley Blake, so it's 100% quilting weight cotton. Absolutely adorable. Nothing else quite like this. And what I love is that they're just like sprinkles, aren't they? They're sprinkles. They're sprinkles on your Christmas cookies. These are like all of your different Christmas cookies. You've got your gingerbread houses, which are super cute. Now, I absolutely love the traditional warm gold greens, but now I've got 3 little children. This is absolutely what I want to be injecting into the household. And even if it's just snippets of like lovely Christmas stockings that they have in their room, or gift bags, or a really nice wreath or something that they can have on their door. This is just so pretty, isn't it? Candy canes, all very sugary and sweet, isn't it? I love that. It's playful, but in a Christmas way. Look, you've got lollipops and candy canes. It reminds me of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory vibes. That's another one. Would you say that's a Christmas film? It's not a Christmas film, is it? But it's one I watch at Christmas. It's always on at Christmas. It's like Oliver, isn't it? Oh, see, this is lovely, isn't it? White background. Make yourself a Christmas beautiful quilt or Christmas Eve box. This is lovely. Oh. That is such a classic film, isn't it? It's just brilliant. This is cute. Gingerbread man. The Candy Man can. £71 and 91 pence. Look, I know it's a bit more of a considered purchase, but think about how many projects you're going to be able to make with 5 metres. Bearing in mind, look, they're all 112 wide. These are so lovely. Are you chatting to Jess? This is really nice with pink background and the white background. You're then getting the fairy lights. Are they in a tangle? Mine are always in a tangle. Surely there's got to be some sort of business idea that we can all set to Sarah Davis next time she's here and say, look, to stop, some sort of wireless fairy lights don't get in a tangle. We all have it, don't we? It just dampens the mood. I've got like the mulled wine warming up on the saucepan. I've got Christmas music on. I've defrosted Michael Bublé for December, and then I've got to sit detangling all of the lights. There must be a way of. This is lovely. I know somebody that keeps their Christmas lights on their tree, and they cling film their tree, or use some sort of thing to like keep it all in place. Not cling film, but you know, like what you'd put, is it shrink wrap, what you'd put around your furniture if you move in house? And they do that around their tree so they never have to take the lights off. But I always like to test my lights each year. But then maybe you'd still have to obviously move your branches if it's an artificial one. I had a real tree for the first time ever last year, and I think I might go back to my normal one because I like to have it up for a long period of time. Like I like it in December. This one's really nice as well for fussy cutting, isn't it? There's a pliqué. Imagine how many different stockings you're going to then be able to... This would be brilliant. When Ben has children, he's going to name them after all different sewing techniques. Daughter is called a pliqué. Son's called trapunto. Trapunto Gibbs. That's brilliant. Because in the gemstone world, a lot of people who I've worked with over the years all name their children after gemstones. So, yeah. I know someone who named his son Sveen, and Alexandra after Alexandrite. Yeah, Sveen. Because they live in Thailand, so in Thai, they actually call him Finn, but it's Sveen. We've got a Finn here. Oh my gosh, is this Sveen? Let's call him Sveen. It's got to be Sveen. Got to Sveen it. £71, 91 pence for the most adorable Riley Blake collection. Even if you're buying this with a quilting group, cut them into fat quarters, half the cost, and then you could make yourself smaller projects with the fat quarters, but then you're still going to get all of the different prints as well. It is really nice. I do think that this will be really lovely for the endless thread projects that we've all seen. Making really nice things for the kitchen. You know, if you do like making your gingerbread and your houses, gingerbread houses, gingerbread men, this would be really cute to be able to make like fabric bowls or table runners, place settings. Even if you, look, there's the one with the little bow here, one with a dicky bow. Or a bow tie. You got your snowman. So cute. £0.5 metre for free on that one as well. Now, let's move on because, have we got these by the £0.5 metre? Let's fly through them by the £0.5 metre. Now, we'll start with the candy canes. Just making little drawstring bags again to put treats in. And that doesn't actually need to be Christmassy. I know it's got candy canes on it, but that'd be really nice for all sorts of occasions, wouldn't it? It's all sweet treats. What are you thinking? £7.99 £0.5 metre. You know these ones? Yeah, what are they called? Like, they're not humbugs, what are they called? Peppermint. Are they called peppermints? Peppermint creams. Mmm. And then these are like the little jelly ones, the little jelly domes, aren't they? Jelly dome. You got lollipops, candy canes. It's just adorable, so sweet, lovely quality fabric, Riley Blake, making gift bags with it, reading cushions or covering fabric box, a box as well to do a Christmas Eve box would be really nice. We've got the gingerbread houses with the white background, like Hansel and Gretel. £7.99, £0.5 metre. Oh, there's only 4 metres left of this one. This is going to be the only chance to get it. If you want to make some lovely, again, gift bags, cushions, table runners. That's really cute, isn't it? I'm imagining if you want to do some extra hand embroidery onto this as well, you can. Cut them all out, put them onto, use them as a pliqué. Look at how many different gingerbread houses you've got on there. Embroider on top of them as well. This is your pinks. So are we going to have Michael with us for a while now then? He's going to be here until Gems go back into their studio. We're going to have Michael till then. Fantastic. £7.99 £0.5 metre. I like the fact that these are all in, one direction as well. So if you wanted to make like a cool circular skirt for Christmas, or if you want to make really lovely, cute little girls' dresses, how adorable would this be? for the Christmas dresses, all matching Christmas dresses. And this gives you plenty of time to get it all done. I love doing Christmas in July because I do think as creative, as crafty people, we have really good intentions of making all of these things. But if it comes to November or December and you're involved in lots of festivities, the weeks just go, don't they? £7.99 1/2 metre. We do also have the same one in white. So if you want to make, I'm thinking, matching sibling, pyjamas, dresses, little waistcoats for them. This is lovely. You could make gingerbread and make lovely little baskets, fabric bowls or little bags to put your gingerbread men in. Reusable, odour coat them, absolutely perfect. £7.99 1/2 metre for borders around a Christmas cushion. We've done some lovely Christmas projects over the last few weeks. In fact, actually, some of the projects that we've got today, once you've got the pattern from Pinflair, you could then absolutely use up your scraps, use up any of your fabrics that you've left over. I love that pinwheel. That's so cool, isn't it? I love it. Looks like it's got that movement to it. Really clever how to make it as well. Really simple. £7.99 1/2 metre with your white background this time. If you're getting the early bird special, all of these actually go really nicely with it. Now we've also got the gingerbread houses. Gingerbread houses with the spearmint background. Did you not get a coffee from this morning, Ben? This is really nice with that blue. Yeah, that's really lovely, isn't it? Such a different thing. I mean, I love the reds and the golds and the greens, but sometimes it is nice to have a little bit of colour, a bit of a break to the classic colours. Now, this also has your cookies in between, look, your Christmas decorated cookies, your snowflake cookies. You could hand embroider on top of these. You could just fussy cut each of them and put them on little tops for the kids. £7.99, this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out by the 1/2 metre. If you love the gingerbread houses, they are the most limited. They are the most limited. This has now only got 5 metres left. And I'm presuming you are probably going to get, let's face it, a couple of units of this. You may as well, because that's going to go a really long way. This would make a lovely Christmas dress. Alison Marion always comes in on Christmas morning with a Christmas homemade dress on. It looks lovely. This would be perfect for that. Oh, I'm attached again. I'm attached. They're holding their fairy lights. They've got their Christmas lights. Speaking of fairy lights, I've got 2 fabrics of our lights, which are all the multicolour ones. What colour lights do you have on your tree, Ollie? Are you multicolour or are you white? Or gold and white lights? I love multicolour lights. Kieran's not one for multicolour lights, but I love them. See, this would make a really lovely slim border around a cushion or a wall hanging. Oh, this is good. If, like me, you tend to steer away from the multicolour Christmas lights on your Christmas tree, but you still want to add that colour to your home, this is the way to do it. £7.99 1/2 metre. Riley Blake. Kisses collection. Christmas kisses. It's lovely, isn't it? And actually, this again is going to go with all of your Christmas projects. Your red, your green, your gold. That's a blend of fabric. That's going to go with the lot. It doesn't need to be with the gingerbread kisses collection. It could go with any of them. Even if you're picking out, as I said, like your misty blue look from your early bird. If you're doing a lovely applique on there and using that as a border, ideal. And again, doesn't have to be for Christmas. We've got it with the green background. What about for birthdays? Party hats. £7.99 1/2 metre. And it will be cut off the bolt for you. As many units as you want. We never tend to bring back collections either. Once they're printed and they're sold, then that is it. We're always moving on to the next collections. The fabric designers are obviously always bringing out new collections over the last few months. So if you love this look, Riley Blake, you know the quality of the fabric. I just want to revisit the bundle. The bundle comes with both of those, both of the lights. You're also getting your gingerbread houses, your gingerbread men. You're getting the candy canes in white and in spearmint. And you're getting the Christmas cookies. Super cute, the whole collection, $71.99. Now we've got over 10 of you who've got this in your basket that are yet to check out. Do not wait, because when this is gone, it's gone. We don't have, this was really limited. This was really, really limited. It's a good chance that this will sell out today. And as I said, when we start to do shows again, probably in October, we don't completely go crazy all through the summer on Christmas. I know our sister channel, Hobby Maker, have been in Christmas for over a month now. We do a 2-week event. 2-week event, and that's it. And we don't actually come back to it, revisit it until about October. We might see an odd hour here and there. £71. Oh, 99 pence. That's half a metre for free as well, £7.99 means that you're getting half a metre for free. Pick out any of these though. I know I haven't ran through them all, but there's lots of these that are available underneath us on the web. You've got your lovely lollipops as well, all available on their own. It's going to annoy me, I'm going to keep getting attached. Oh, charm pack's going to sell out. You have Riley Blake, 5-inch charm pack. If you want all 42 of the 5-inch squares, get them with your early bird special. That's a quilt top. That is a quilt top. If you want to start putting together a Christmas stocking, don't forget, you're just making yourself your own fabric, basically, aren't you? And then you can still cut it into small projects. If you're making a Christmas stocking, you can often use 5-inch squares. Lots of great patterns out there. And you're getting all of your prints. Yes. How many are left? Oh, 24. 24 remaining. More than that in baskets, though. There are more in baskets. All of your 42 squares, get them with the early bird special. Early bird special whilst you can. $23.99, 42 pieces, 5-inch squares, ready to go. Brilliant price for Riley Blake, as we know. Five-inch squares. Right, what next, Ben? Ben always tells me to hurry up, but he never tells me what to do. He's waiting for me. Go on. He's still waiting. I'm still waiting, Ben. He's now not talking to me. He says I'm waiting for an apology. He's always like, come on, hurry up, hurry up. Yes. These, now, I'm pleased that we're doing this because let me tell you what happened. So I was on with Lynn Goldsworthy last week for launching our Christmas in July show, which was brilliant. If you watched that show, it was amazing. We had 2 fabulous quilts and we had this collection, which we had during the bundle, but you had to cut them up into small pieces for them to work within the quilt. And it was lovely to see that there are different ways of using panels, but it seems a bit of a crime when you've got panels that are as gorgeous as this. Now, this is your cushion panel from Robert Kaufman. Now, they could be 4 blocks on a quilt. They could be 4 Christmas cushions. They could be Christmas placemats, table centers. You could restructure this and do this as a lovely runner on a bed if somebody's coming to stay for Christmas. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And look at the detailing in the wreath. The digital printing on this is stunning, and they are quite magical, actually. The colours are traditional, but yet they've got those hints of blue and the turquoise. They've got the apricot tones in there as well. And there's nothing sort of left untouched. So you've got your 4 squares, which are really good size squares. To me, they look about 18 inches. But then you've also got your border, which that could then be a strip on the back of an envelope cushion. That could be a border on part of your table runner or an edge on the table runner. It looks like it's glittery, doesn't it? The way that it's been, you know, digitally printed. Digitally printed. I do like the idea of embroidering somebody's name in the centre of this, or you know, that could be the front of a sack, a Christmas sack, couldn't it? £5, 99.5 metres, with your metallic gold as well. And look, it's got little gems and pearls in the background. So pretty. All of these Robert Kaufman panels, as I said, actually kind of launched during that Lynn Goldsworthy show, and we didn't do a sing and a dance about it because they were actually put into the bundles. Do you remember, Ben? It was me and you, wasn't it? It was you. It was you. We've got it in green and blue. They're lovely, aren't they? Look at this. Printed onto really lovely quality cotton as well. I like the colour of this. Now, my home decor is normally the golds and reds and greens. I think this will go really well in the kitchen or in the dining room. 4 placemats there. Get yourself a couple of them if you need more, if you need 6 or 8 placemats, because then you could use 2 of them for the centre where you put your vegetables. Or Ben, do you cook Christmas dinner? You do, don't you? And do you serve up for everybody, or do you do like a buffet style and everyone help themselves? Bit of both. Bit of both. Cats. Cat. No, our cat from upstairs. Our cat. Our cat. This is really nice, isn't it? You've got your wreath. And look, there's even like baubles. Just go baubles on here. Potatoes. How many types of potato do you offer at Christmas? Multiple potatoes. So roast potatoes, dauphinoise, mashed potato, boiled potatoes. Does anybody do multiple potatoes on their Christmas table? I love a dauphinoise potato, only at Christmas though. Because if you go dauphinoise potatoes and cauliflower cheese, it's just a lot, isn't it? It is a lot, Christmas dinner, but you can't help it. I went to a carvery the other day, and I haven't been to a carvery for years, and I forgot how great it is. I didn't realise there was a... Do you have a carvery near you, Ollie? I love a carvery. Is there one near you? They do really good cauliflower cheese. Yeah. Okay, now, these are the ones that were part of the Lynn Goldsworthy quilt that we cut up, which is fine. Lynn said needed to use it within the project, and yet it seems a crime, doesn't it, when you can have that as a wall hanging. You could literally just put a border on it and quilt it, and it would make a beautiful decoration on that space, you know, on the wall that you've got between the door and something, you know, it will look lovely. You could even turn it, you know, I like to decorate all areas of my house. You know, or on the back of the door. You could put some pockets on this and do it as like an advent calendar if you wanted. You could cut this up and use it as you wish, but I do think that we should give everybody the opportunity of getting it as a full panel today. Poinsettias with the lovely metallic gold. Poinsettias from Mexico. You've got your candy canes and your peppermint swirls. That will help you out on the Christmas pub quiz, Ben's saying. Nice. Do you know what the name for the original name for the A5 was? No? Watling Street. There you go. Watling Street. We're doing useless facts that we know, ready for the pub quiz. Yeah, it was Watling Street. Do you know where the A5 runs from and to? Just in case there's a round on the A5. I know lots of facts about the A5. I don't know why. No, this is lovely. No, what does the word posh stand for? Oh, I did know that from Janet Clare, because she does her posh quilt, doesn't she? And it's actually to do with, it's all port, out, starboard, home. Oh, is it? Ah. Because you always have the sun on that side. Oh, there we go. Learn something new every day here, don't we? Isn't this lovely, though? So many different ideas of how you can use it. You could have it as like a table centre. It lends itself well to a wall hanging, it being a Christmas tree like this. Maybe you don't hang a Christmas tree up. Well, you don't hang a Christmas tree. Maybe you don't have a Christmas tree if you've got pets or you don't want to. It's really lovely to be able to just still include a Christmas tree within your home. Now we also have another panel. Do you want to do the half meters? I've got this one with the darker background, exactly the same, this time with the dark background. We'll just whiz through this because it's exactly the same. It's got the metallic gold. It looks nice with the dark background, doesn't it? We had the whole collection of Robert Kaufman, actually, that this would look really nice with. I've got a couple of them, I believe, on the show today. So if you're getting yourself this, what I would be doing is getting 1/2 metre of the black swirl to go with, 1/2 metre of the gold swirl to do your borders, and, right, I'm throwing caution to the wind and saying, how about your gold organza as well? I don't know what you'd be doing with it, but I do think that this would be lovely to go with. You know when we were saying about the bows, how about doing some lovely little bows that you could then stick onto your panel, stitch onto your panel. Very nice. There's a few of those fabrics that are available underneath us on the website as well. £10.99, that time with your black swirly background. Yeah, I like that one. That one is actually very popular. Shall we do the Debbie Shaw panel? Limited now on this. This is going to be sold out today, I think. Yeah, Debbie Shaw, this is your advent calendar. You know, I just said about making an advent calendar. This is actually really, really easy to do as well, because you've got your stitch and sort of fold lines with instructions included from Debbie Shaw. Last of stock. You've all found this on pre-order. We've got now less than 10. It's really, really easy to sew. No, thank you. Traditional prints. And you've got your extra lovely little gift tags there that you can use. Super easy. Fold it up. And look, let's face it, personalised advent calendars are expensive, aren't they? If you start to buy something different than just your chocolate ones, even chocolate ones can be expensive, but if you want to start putting in little nail varnish or beauty things or sewing related things, this is lovely. And all you do is literally fold it to the line like I've done here, stitch around it, and you've still got really nice sizes to be able to personalise and put in what you want. You could hand stitch this, absolutely. You can quilt it. You could back it and quilt it and just put it onto a little doweling rod and hang it up. And then it could come out year after year. This would be something that's be lovely if you've got pets or treats that you want to put in there for the pets of the household. It doesn't need to even be chocolate treats, does it? It could be sewing related. It could be just nice little notes for somebody. I do like the idea of having your own personalised advent calendar that you bring out year after year after year. That's lovely. And it's from Debbie Shaw, so you know that it's made really well. Okay, now, shall we do some of the Riley Blake up on the rooftop half meters? Now, this launched last week, this time last week. I was here launching the Christmas event and these absolutely flew out. We don't have any of the mega bundles anymore, but we've got some of them by the half metre. Is there any that you want to in particularly go for? Okay, let's do it. So let's go for the stars. This is the stars and the wreaths. We've literally got about 3 minutes to whiz through as many as we possibly can. All of these are now very, very limited. This is your up on the rooftop. Star wreaths, they're all $7.99. Star wreaths. It's got the gold colour. We've got the gold colourway available and the cream colourway available as well. Looks lovely with your early bird. If you got the early bird bundle, all of these fabric go very, very well with that actually. And we all have good intentions leading up to Christmas, don't we? That we want to make our own table runners. We want to make our own Christmas gift bags. We want to make our own Christmas stockings. And it gets to November, December, and maybe we run out of time a little bit. So it is a really good time to get ahead and start all of your personalised projects in time for Christmas. How smug are we going to feel when it gets to October and we're like, yeah, we're done. We've sorted all of our Christmas makes. I know that there's people who make all year round for Christmas. We also have it in the cream as well. £7.99. Oh yeah, I've seen that of saving up for Christmas. Ah, what Ben does is he says, you know, the first day after Christmas, it's a penny, and then after that, you put 2p and then 3p, and it goes up and up and up and up and up. And that means that then, what does that mean? You save £400 across the year for Christmas. Oh, that's a good idea, Ben. Is that through your bank? Oh, that's cool. Oh, by the way, Early Bird Special has got claret in it. So if you just get the Early Bird Special in a couple of these Riley Blake fabrics, how beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to just pick out a couple of these now. Wait until you see how much we've got to fit in our hour with Kerry. I'm so excited to introduce Christmas with TOFT. It's going to be brilliant. £7.99. This one you could fussy cut, applique these onto the front of Christmas stockings. There are only, there's only 10 metres left. Everybody's checked out, even less than that now. Oh, who was it that told us the name of the bird of this one? The bird, it's a traditional bird, a cardinal. Cardinal. Let's go for a check or a plaid. This one's IBYV 73. IBYV, £7.99 a half metre. For your cranberry plaid, we'll go with all of your lovely Robert Kaufman panels as well that we've had today. I'm going to squeeze in one more. Oh, can I do one I've not done before? This one. This is FRVT 62. Is it Debbie Shaw Christmas? Oh, I love it. Oh no, I've just seen the quantity. There's not very many of these fabric units left. If you want one, go for it. It's only £4.49 as well. Great price. Oh no, sorry, that was a real anticlimax of a reaction because I realised how little we've got, and at that price you've got to make the most of it. What Ben's going to do is going to run through, underneath us on the web, lots of the other fabrics that we haven't had a chance to do, but we want to make sure we start the next show on time. Don't forget, everybody shopping today will receive our Sewing Street pin badge, and everybody getting involved in the next hour will receive a free reindeer patch from TOFT and also a pattern to make lovely little mini crackers for your Christmas table. So there you go. Stay tuned, start shopping ahead. It's going to be fast and furious. We've got loads to fit in. Lots of people I know who come in especially for our TOFT shows. Get ready. It's going to be a fabulous, fabulous show. We'll see you after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Kerry.
Christmas.
It's lovely to have you here, especially with, I mean, a whole lot of gorgeousness.
It is, and I will confess I am not a person that usually starts Christmas this early.
Well, I did say to you, as creative people and crafty people, I thought this was something that you do, and you say, no, actually,
I'm not
start
not very organised. I'm usually a person crying in December about the fact that I've not made anything I want. So I'm actually going to set this as my personal example too, to get going myself.
Yeah. So you're pleased that Sewing Street forced you into thinking about Christmas.
Me into Christmas in July.
I love it. And now, we are going to fly through as many because I know a lot of people who are sort of TOFT fans and love buying from TOFT will be here, especially because you haven't seen any Christmas yet from TOFT. But also, I know a lot of people who love your kits, your projects, and these are really achievable in time for Christmas, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. So I've tried to make sure that you've got things that you've got loads of time to get going on, and then you'll keep them forever. Like, it really isn't about... With Christmas projects, it's not about even gifting them all away this time round. This show is about making something for you that will then come out year after year after year.
Now, I love your hat, your Christmas cracker hat. Shall we start with this kit?
Yeah.
Because the idea behind this is that you make all of your Christmas crackers.
Yeah, for your Christmas dinner table. So I'm going to destroy this a little bit so you can see it properly. So we introduced crackers at TOFT for the first time last year, with the idea that basically you create something that will mean that you've got your crochet centre stage really for Christmas.
Which would be lovely if you're hosting Christmas, but also if you're going to somebody's house and you're thinking they're obviously spending, you know, a lot of money on the dinner and they're cooking and everything, and you can say, look, I will take care of the table decoration.
And bring the crackers with you. So just to take you through everything, first and most importantly, you will obviously get TOFT yarn. So you're going to get 6 balls.
What makes TOFT yarn so special?
So
why is it everybody, you know, comes in for your yarn?
It is a pure wool, spun here in the UK, and it's entirely to our specifications. So it's not that it's just a yarn that's readily available that's then over-dyed to our colours even. It's entirely over the last 20 years since we spun the first batches of yarn. It's made exactly as I want it to be, for it to be bouncy and lightweight. And then most importantly, especially when we look at something like this, we actually fibre dye our colours and then we spin the yarn in those colours. So you get really bold, bright, deep colours that will then last year after year after year after year, which is very important with something like this.
Gorgeous.
So you get 6 colours in here, right the way from your yellow, your orange, your ruby, your amethyst, your green and your blue. So very kind of Christmas sweets colours, let's put it that way, in terms of a selection. They will also come in a tote bag. So all your yarn will be wrapped up in a tote bag like that for you.
Lovely.
That will create 6 crowns like the one that I'm wearing. So you'll obviously get included with that, a crochet pattern. Really easy. Again, there's videos to help you through the stitches. You could do this as a beginner project.
Wow.
So even if you have never crocheted before at all, this absolutely would be a brilliant thing for you to say, right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to learn with this as a project. So then you will get 6 cracker inners. So these are empty tubes that mean that you can then load up. When you've crocheted your crowns for your dinner table, you can load those up inside your cracker inners like that.
Brilliant. And these are reusable again?
Completely reusable, yeah. So you can use those over and over and over again. Then you will get all of your ribbons. So you'll actually get 12 TOFT ribbons. Then you'll also get your name tags.
Oh,
so
lovely.
you're going to get those included. And then most importantly, you will also get your 6. So they will come in this box.
Nice.
So you've got somewhere to store them afterwards as well when it's not Christmas time. And then you will also get 6 of these reversible cracker outers.
Ah, so you can use them the green way, the stripy way. You can mix and match on your table. One year you could do green, the next year
yeah, or you could mix and match.
And are these already stitched and made?
These are already stitched and made. So they're obviously TOFT branded, printed, stitched and made. There's no sewing required at all. This kind of project, you're going for your hours going into the things that you're putting inside your crackers rather than making your crackers themselves. And so that then means that you can wrap them up. So you take your name tag, you pop it through a ribbon, and then once you've crocheted everything, you could even do things like obviously write jokes if you want to. You could make those jokes quite personal. You could put those inside. You could add extra bits and pieces in like chocolates or extra things that are personalised to that person. And then you pop those in.
So you get all the 12 ribbons included as well?
Yeah, you get the 12 TOFT ribbons. They're all cut, ready to go. So you can just tie them up like this. And then it really is your choice as to whether you decide that you are going to truly gift them onto people, or whether there's something that you will pack away again for the following year, knowing that you've got a full set of hats that will come out year after year.
Yeah, and I love that because, like you said, you've got the hats that you'll use every year, and then if you want to add something to it next year, different, like you said, different jokes or sweets or chocolates or something, you've got these Christmas crackers that aren't just for this year. It is more of an investment, but think about it as, you know, something that, like you say, you will bring out year
Yeah,
after
they are.
year
If you
after
think
year.
about the amount of money that we all spend on disposable crackers that are gone, and you've got a paper hat on your head that may or may not last the whole of Christmas dinner. Instead, you're going to have something that can come out forevermore. You can personalise the colours in future years. Obviously, once you've got the pattern, you could decide that next year you're going to make a fresh set of hats if you do let people take their hats home after Christmas dinner as well.
Or make them for birthdays if you've got to trial it out, ready for a birthday.
Absolutely.
Before Christmas. Now, if you do want the inners on their own, this is the first time I think we've done this.
It's the first time we've ever done the inners on their own, full stop. So these have never been available from TOFT directly at all, and we've never done the inners on their own. But I was so keen when we first came up with it that I wanted to make sure that you could use them year after year. So this is effectively like a refill pack.
Brilliant.
So if you did get the crackers last year, the outers, but you let people leave your dinner table with what you'd made them inside, this is a refill pack for the inside.
Or if you are a sewer and you've got loads of fabric that you're thinking, I want to make my own Christmas crackers, but what am I putting as a structure in the middle?
Yeah.
Then this is perfect.
Absolutely. So if you are a sewer, it's a 40 by 33 centimetre cracker that you're going to make. So obviously, even I could make these. I feel like my sewing skills are not good on a machine, but I feel like even I could achieve making these. So yeah, you're going to be doing a 40 by 33 outer. And what you will get then in this, when you're just buying the inners, is you will get your 6 tubes, but then you'll also get your 12 ribbons. So it means that you can still TOFT brand them, even if you have sewn the outers from the fabric that you've got. You will also get the name tags, and you'll get paper crowns with these inners. So you will actually get silver paper crowns inside as well.
Brilliant. So you get your gift tag, your label, you get your TOFT ribbon, you get your 6 inners, which are reusable, and they're really good size to fit all of your different TOFT animals. And in fact, we've got the books today on the show that you might want to start shopping ahead on, because you can mix and match and personalise to your heart's content. But even if you're thinking, actually, I've got other ideas of what it is that I want to put into my Christmas crackers, this is your chance to do it. All of the different animals that we've got on the show that you've seen on the desk would fit into here, though.
Yeah, they would, yeah. So any TOFT mini pattern would fit inside one of our tubes. You can top them up with anything. I think there's something that you'll really enjoy. They are cardboard, so you could even personalise the tubes if you wanted to. Obviously, we're talking to crafters, which is what's very exciting.
Yeah.
So you could make these as personalised or as decorated as you want them to be.
I think this is going to fly out the door today. Yeah, it is. Ben's saying it's already flying out. Anybody who's got this in their basket right now, check out now, because we've got a limited amount. It's the first time we've ever done it, and it is an exclusive bundle. You also get your free reindeer patch, I must say, for everybody who's shopping with us.
Yeah.
And you're also giving everybody a free pattern.
Yes, you are. So you're going to get a free pattern for a little Christmas cracker that you can see there. So it's a little crochet Christmas cracker, both closed or open. So again, you can put little sweeties inside that, or you can hang it on the tree as a decoration, something like that. And then you will get your reindeer patch with every order as well from this show. So every product from this show.
Brilliant. At £24, if you've never, had a go or tried a crochet before, then get yourself one of the patterns, one of the books. There is loads of different inspirational mini animals in the books as well. But I am now calling out to everybody who's thinking, I've got fabric in my stash, I've set myself a goal of making my own Christmas crackers. But you're thinking, how is it that I actually start? This is really straightforward, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't worry for anybody who is a TOFT lover, who's a crocheter, who doesn't sew as well, because we've also got a little bit of a build-your-own bundle idea.
Yeah, we have. So again, in the same way that we're selling the inners on their own, I've also then got the fabric on its own. So if you are people that aren't sewers like me, or you think, I want to put my time into the crochet rather than necessarily into the sewing, you can get 6 of the outers on their own. So because I've included the ribbons with the inners, this is literally just those reusable outers, reversible in the stripy kind of claret and the natural, and then the green on the other side. So that way you can just get the outers separately as well.
I think you've picked perfect colours actually to suit everybody.
To suit most tables, yeah. I think I wanted them to be quite vintage, quite natural, and kind of fit into whether your theme is silvers or golds. They should
matching
slide
your
into all of them.
outfit.
I'm matching the crackers today.
I love that we noticed. Right, now also, because we want as many people involved in the show as possible, you've also bought lots of fabulous deals for us today as well. Try them out. Go for it. At just £36, if you've got that inner kit, get the outers as well, and then you can choose what it is you're putting in. I love the idea of crocheting your own hats, but if you're thinking, actually, I've got other ideas of what it is that I want to do, there are over 60 of you who have got this in your basket straight away. There's loads of you who've got these. At £36, that is brilliant. And they're all TOFT branded, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, absolutely. They've got the TOFT label on the side, and they'll just be with you forever. Like I used mine for the first time in the Christmas that has just gone by, and it was actually such a pleasure to feel like I'd not just gone to a shop at the last, which is classically me, last minute probably. It was lovely to actually feel like I'd personalised something for it. It was like an extra gift, really.
Absolutely. They're lovely, aren't they? And they look so classy. And they're really good sort of size, especially with your inners. They really make your table. You don't actually
they
need
are.
to do
They are
much
big.
more.
And that's the thing too, is even if you're not thinking about the Christmas dinner table, obviously it's lovely gift wrapping in its own right anyway. So if you are thinking about things like teachers' gifts, fresh on my mind, because I feel like I've just sorted all the teachers out for teachers' gifts. But if you're thinking about teachers' gifts for Christmas, it's a great way of just wrapping up a gift even, not even thinking about your Christmas table.
Well, did you say there's 6 of these? So you're getting 6 of them.
6,
And if you're getting your inners as well, that's fantastic, isn't it? If you've got, you know, more people around the table, get yourself some more of them. Or, as we said, there is the option of getting the inners and making your own outers. Lots of options on today's show. There's a lot of you who have got these in your baskets. We've got a bit of a whistle-stop tour through all the different TOFT ideas. So there's so many different opportunities. You do also get your reindeer patch, and you're getting your Christmas cracker crochet project included in your order today, and they'll both come in your order for free, as well as your Sewing Street pin badge. Now, we've also got some more crackers. We're going to start with the decoration cracker bundle, please. Now, is this the one that you were telling me about that launched?
So this is a very special one for anyone that's out there that is a TOFT fan. This was our Christmas Eve mystery cracker from last year. It's not been available since Christmas Eve. So if you missed out the first time round, this is your chance to get your hands on that from last year. So it will come wrapped up for you like a cracker. So again, if you're someone that's going to make the thing inside, keep the packaging, and you can always then wrap up a gift for somebody else inside the cracker if you want to. So it'll come wrapped up like that, same reusable crackers with all their ribbons. That's your inner. And with this one, because it was really kind of the first time that I moved into the idea of doing lots of embroidery onto the top of our crochet, you're going to get all the different thread lengths. And that's what's quite exciting about a kit like this, is if you were going to get TOFT yarn, you'd need lots and lots of different colours balls, so it'd be a very expensive individual kit. Whereas this way around, we've done the hard work for you. We've cut those to short
Do you do that
lengths.
very often?
No, no.
No.
It's obviously very labour intensive, so we don't do it very often at all. And then you're going to get your ruby included.
These make nice placemats look, by the way.
They do.
Just seeing you lay this out, I thought, you have it as a Christmas cracker, then roll it out and you've got your placemat.
You've got your placemat, so you will obviously get the pattern too, and there is a video that goes with it. So it's basic crochet and basic embroidery. So it's another really nice kind of memory namesake. And in the video, I really talk about customization as well, because with this kind of lovely whip stitch, you can add letters onto them. You can do initials for people. It's really, again, about starting to make a really kind of personal Christmas, that you can make sure you've got a Christmas tree that's got all your family's initials on and things like that.
Oh, I love that. So you get all of this lovely TOFT yarn. It's a great way of experiencing TOFT yarn if you haven't before. At £21. I know a lot of people who may have missed it on Christmas Eve. You have not seen it anywhere else.
No, since then. No, it's been offline since then. It's not been available with us at all. And the video is, there on Instagram that takes you through all the steps.
I must mention that, actually, because for anybody who is thinking, right, actually, this is my year, I'm getting into crochet, I want to have a go, you put so many fantastic video tutorials out online. Even if we don't get a chance to do lots of demo during this show, please know that TOFT offer huge support online.
Yeah, they really do. So there's tons of video on YouTube itself, which will take you through all the stitches. But then there's literally now, nearly every week, there'll be extra videos of just techniques that go on our general social media. Yeah, it's me. And it really is. Whenever I do a new design, I try and think about making sure that you've got everything you need at home, that even if you've got no one to ask, no one that you know that can you can say, oh, can you show me how to do this? You'll always be able to watch a video for it.
Brilliant. This is flying out. Loads of you there. You've got your Christmas decoration cracker. 27 of you have got it in your basket right now. Well done if you've already checked out on pre-order. It's only £21. Do you want to do lobster or reindeer?
Well, whichever you would prefer.
Let's go lobster.
Lobster first. So
Christmas in July, after all.
I chose the ruby red lobster, obviously a very festive make and a fun one that makes a lot of people smile.
The Christmas lobster out of the Nativity. Isn't that in Love Actually?
Yes, it is, yeah. So with the lobster and the reindeer, what you're actually getting here is a complete kit. So these ones, you could obviously make the lobster and the reindeer to pack back in for people.
That's so really affordable as well.
And it's got everything inside. So you've actually got your yarn that you need for the project, you've got your crochet hook, you've got your eye thread, you've got your stuffing, which will go inside when you finish, you get a paper hat, and then you also get, obviously, the pattern. So this means that this could be one that you don't have to do any crafting for. You can just put it straight on the Christmas table. And everybody, you could pledge, after you've had your Christmas dinner, we'll all learn to crochet together in the afternoon. I mean, maybe have quite a large glass of wine if you're going to do that, if you're taking on your whole family. But it'd be a really nice way to, again, share your craft with people, or if you have got a kind of crafting group that you meet up with at Christmas time, it would be brilliant to have, obviously, on the table as a Christmas dinner. But it's a proper kit, so you would all be able to start straight away if you wanted to.
Or if you wanted to crochet them all, we've got time.
Yes, you've got time. Yeah.
This one is for the lobster, so you can make the lobster. Or if you're getting one of the books, or if you've got TOFT yarn already, then you've got time to personalise them. And because it is something that you can take apart and just put in whatever you want, you've got that opportunity to do that.
Absolutely, you can add all the little extra bits and pieces in, sorry. As a word of warning, if you do take it apart like I just did, put your pattern in first. That's going to make your life a lot easier. Put that pattern in first and then make sure that everything else goes in on top. There's your eye threads and then your lid goes on, ready to wrap it up again.
Are the ones that you include, so the reindeer and the lobster, kind of beginner friendly then?
Yeah, absolutely beginner friendly. Again, there's videos that go with them, so it would just be an absolutely
well, that's
great
what I'd do then. I'd set somebody up with the video.
With devices. Be like,
hold your hook like this, do
video.
this, but then load up your own video and have a bit of quiet time. But that's what I think Christmas is all about, isn't it? Is, like you say, sharing your skills and your craft, but also doing something as a family like that, and it could be any age, all having a go.
And it could be that you make some of them for the people that you know aren't going to necessarily do it or enjoy it, but others you leave as kits.
Yeah, great idea. Also love the idea if you do a little Christmas dinner together as a crafting group. They make great gifts for crafty friends. Just £19 as well. That's kind of like Secret Santa gifting territory, isn't it? Under £20. Brilliant. Now, we also have it available in the reindeer. Exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly the same. I've just wrapped this one green facing, so you can see. I'll try to mix it up so you can see both ways round that the crackers can go, so you can visualise your table.
This has actually been the most popular kit across the whole of the show. Out of everything on pre-order, this has been the most popular. This is gorgeous.
So in terms of a kit, it is a complete kit again. So it's actually in stone, the colourway. So this is the colour yarn that you'll be making your reindeer in. That's our stone. Then you're going to get the ruby red for that all-important nose, your black eye thread, your hook.
Yeah, lovely hook as well included.
Yeah, you get the hook and the wool needle. So I didn't even point that one out before, actually. You also get your sewing up needle. So you truly, there's no excuses for anyone. There is absolutely everything included. Your paper hat, so you can still put your hats on at the Christmas table if you want to. Your pattern, which is a nice, easy pattern, again with QR video links, so you can go straight through to videos. And then, of course, your stuffing to finish it off.
How good is that? Everything that you need in there, and it's all wrapped up beautifully. Just, even if you know somebody, you know, that's having a baby, or this would be lovely as a little gift for somebody, and then you've got your own gift wrapping for something else. Yeah.
So definitely you could make it, and then you could just keep the packaging for something for you.
Fantastic. This is absolutely flying out. If you've got the reindeer in your basket, we've put as many of these kits together as possible. We don't get to do Christmas, well, we only get to see you once a month.
We are, and these aren't available from us at the moment. So just to emphasise that, we do TOFT at the moment. We haven't got these in stock. So this is the only place that you can get the pre-made crackers, because we're not planning on stocking them in stock all year round. We'll just do build a set number, and then the set number will be sold. So yeah, we don't sell these at the moment either.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I think it's going wild in the aisles. If you have got it in your basket, check out now to make sure you're securing it. This is to make that lovely reindeer in stone. It's a different colourway that you've got here, but can I show the size of it?
Yeah, of
Because
course.
it's a
Yeah,
really
this is
lovely
fudge,
little
and there's a
size.
mushroom one there, but we can't find the stone one, and I'm not afraid to admit that. I don't know where he's gone. He definitely was with us last week when we did the photography, but he seems to have hidden in amongst all the other summer stuff that we've been doing this week.
They're lovely, aren't they? And really straightforward to make as well. So anybody who is newer to crochet and you just want to have a go at a TOFT kit in time for Christmas, they are lovely. £19 as well. Great price for that one. As I say, we are doing a pit stop through, so please have a look back through what we've already done, as we've got loads more to show you. If you also, can I just break this up to do the books? Because if you've made this already and you're thinking, actually, I now want to be making a specific animal for a specific person, it's all about personalisation.
Yep.
These books are brilliant.
They are. So really what I've brought these on for is these are the projects for you to put inside your crackers. So this is the mini series of books, and they're all on themes. So there's ocean, there's wild, there's pets, and then there's farm, and each book contains 25 patterns.
Fantastic.
So that could be 100 crackers
Wow.
right there. And I know that these books were published in 2020, and a lot of you since then have used them for Christmas anyway. So they're the right size that you can simply put a little loop on the top and hang them on the tree. A lot of you will turn them into key rings and key charms as gifts. They're the right size for a lot of the reusable advent calendars. So if you are somebody that has one of those, but again, they're the right size to go in the cracker inners.
Yeah.
So it means that if you are going to get a set of those empty inners that you use year after year, this way you'll have everyone's patterns for everyone's favourite animals that you can then just pop them in and then wrap them up inside your cracker. So they're the perfect size.
Can we look
to
at
go inside
pets?
gifting. Yeah, let's start with pets, one of my favourites.
So did you design all of these?
Yes, absolutely.
patterns?
And these are intended to teach you to crochet. So even if you've never crocheted before at all, the whole concept of the mini book series is they're like a workshop. So you start, you've got all the kind of intros for what you need, colour choices, things like that, how to hold the hook and yarn. So it does take you from the very beginning.
The diagrams are great, yeah.
And then it will take you through every single technique. And this will also have a video. So all you do in YouTube is put TOFT and then this word that you read here, and you'll be able to watch a YouTube on that video as well. How to read the pattern. And then it sets off with the easiest pattern. So this will all just be one stitch, the British double crochet stitch, no colour changing, no fancy stitches. You're just carrying on learning the basic one.
Is it all UK terminology throughout all the series?
All UK terminology. If you buy it in the UK, just be aware, if you are buying it in the US, it's likely to be in US terms rather than British terms. So then as you turn the pages, so you might decide to go for a cockapoo next, you'll learn a different technique. So how to add these loops onto the ears. So it is like a little course in kind of stepping up your skills, a real variety of animals in here.
This
so
is
it's
what
not
I
just-
love about your books. It isn't just the classic, you know,
no, real
cat,
variety.
a dog.
Yeah, so you've got geckos, you've got goldfish, you've got obviously an axolotl.
Obviously in your pet book. And then I was talking about this morning, I was like, I've got an axolotl, which I'd never seen until I went to the butterfly farm yesterday in Stratford and saw one.
Hugely popular at the moment, especially with people under kind of 12 years old.
Is
due
it
to
not
video games.
Axolotl? Is it in Minecraft?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So really, really popular with people that you wouldn't expect. Like, is that an axolotl? Believe me, if you're making crackers for kind of children at your Christmas table under 13,
that you know,
make the axolotl, don't hesitate.
Yeah.
Tarantula, we all know someone who would probably quite like a tarantula.
But also, we've got Halloween coming up.
We have.
Brilliant.
We've got a chameleon, you've got an iguana, so a real different variety. Then, of course, a tabby cat.
So
We're going
changing
down the
colours.
cutesy route. Yeah, so we've learnt to colour change by this stage of the book.
Yeah.
Guinea pig, very, very popular.
Cute.
I've got him here, actually, with me.
And the
He's
guinea
hiding in
pig
there
will,
somewhere, the guinea pig.
oh, here he is.
Yeah.
The guinea pig will fit into the Christmas crackers again.
Absolutely, and from a couple of balls of yarn, you could make 3 or 4 guinea pigs. So you could even do a little stack of guinea pigs inside your cracker if you wanted to. Your Dachshund, your Dalmatian, so great for dog
25
learners.
different patterns in here.
25 different patterns,
Brilliant.
yeah. You've got a
Schnauzer.
budgie, again, a Maine Coon cat, so it goes right the way through a chinchilla.
Oh, you've had so
Yorkshire
much fun
Terrier,
picking the
Angora
animals.
bunny, sheepdog, Persian cat.
Right, so by this point, you're learning how to do the
so he's the last.
stitch.
Yeah, he is the last one in the book, which means by this point you're expected to be able to know how to colour change and do this loop stitch that gives you that extra texture.
Does this work out 60 pence a pattern? Is that right? No way. No, it's £14.99, 25 patterns, yeah, 60 pence a pattern. That is brilliant. Brilliant. So that's the pets. I love the book as well. It's a great sort of coffee table book that you could get your niece, your nephew, your daughter, your son, your grandchildren to pick out a pet for you to do.
I mean, you'll end up with post-it notes forever with the ones that they want in order of priority and colour choices. That's what happens to me when they're on.
But they don't take too long to stitch up either.
No, they really don't.
They're nice
so because they're small, to give you an idea, so in the ocean book, say, you've got little makes like this. I could do these in half an hour, no problem at all. So it really isn't, it's a great one that you could fill a whole Christmas tree if you wanted to. Just crochet decorations or make little gifts for people.
Oh, they're amazing. Should we do the ocean ones? Ocean. Just so you know, all of these are available underneath us. Does it work in the same way? It's not a series that I then need to buy the first one to then move on to the second.
So
you still get the introductory.
Yeah, you start from the introduction in all of them. So it isn't that you need to work through one first at all. It's more just picking your theme that will contain the most animals that you know, the people that you know would like to receive, or whatever you fancy filling up a tree with. So this is Mike the jellyfish, who is truly the easiest TOFT pattern in existence.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're not even doing a decrease, only doing an increase in that one. And then you gradually skill up as you go through. So you've got sardines, you've got the octopus, which is a very, very popular pattern.
Yeah, I watched a documentary about octopus the other day on Disney. Have you watched it? It is amazing. They're very clever. Very clever. Really they're colourblind, and yet they can change colour in seconds and texture. Yeah. Amazing. Oh, there's the starfish.
Starfish. You could even put one on top of your tree if you wanted to. If you were going for a crochet themed, you could go on top of the tree.
Yeah, fantastic.
You've got a sea turtle, you've got crabs, you've got the lobster. So that's the lobster made in blue. That was the lobster that we saw earlier for the cracker. You've got your sea slug. A hermit crab. So here you've got the conch shell that you make later on that the hermit crab can hide inside as well.
Oh,
Seahorse.
I love that. And these are all children friendly as well. There's no sort of glass eyes or things like that.
No eyes or extras like that at all. You just embroider them on. So you can even use these then to make mobiles, to make kind of nursery decorations. They're just really versatile. This is a great Halloween decoration.
Yeah, sea snake.
Yep, you've got a hammerhead shark.
They're lovely.
Clownfish.
You know, I've got 3 young girls now. To make all of these different visual things, that it's not just filling the room with plastic toys. These are all things that they'll actually genuinely play with.
And they're so small, they fit into pockets or bags easily, so they can go on their travels as well.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That was really, really popular as well. That's your oceans. We also have farm and wild.
So I haven't even mentioned, I am actually also going to sign all of these books. So if you are ordering a book from the show, they will all come signed as well before we then ship them. Shall I do farm first? Is that okay?
Farm.
Farm?
We'll
Sorry if I've gone the wrong way around.
No, that's absolutely fine.
So farm is, as you would expect, all the farmyard animals. So we start off with the pig.
Are they all done with the same size crochet hook?
So if you use a double knit weight of yarn, they will be the sizes of everything that you've seen in the show.
Okay.
That will fit inside your cracker inners, but there's nothing stopping you using a thicker yarn, and you can just make them get bigger. So if you're not worried about doing these for your crackers, if you used an Aran weight of yarn, they'll be twice as big. Or if you've got more time on your hands, you could use a kind of 4-ply yarn and make multiples to go inside the cracker inners if you wanted to, so a little selection. So you've got pigs, you've got your hare, and it isn't just animals that we farm, it's also animals that you would see on a farm. So you've got sheep, you've got an alpaca, of course, essential for me. You've got a hedgehog, because hopefully you have those in your hedgerows. You've got a goose, little frog.
Oh, amazing.
Obviously a sheepdog with his herd there. You've got a little chick.
Chicks. This is all year round, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're talking
it's a great
Christmas
one
today,
for Easter
but
as well. Yeah, we're talking, but it's just it's a really useful little mini pattern book.
This is £12.99.
Yes, it is. It's because this one was printed. We have a few copies left of a previous print run to these being £14.99. So this one's even cheaper, and it will be £14.99. In fact, in a few weeks, because we've already got them in stock. The publisher increases the price, not me, so it's kind of beyond my control. So this is the last of the old stock.
Right, well, this is it. If you want it at £12.99, it will be signed as well all year round. Look, there's a snail in there. Super cute. And you're going to grow these skills. You're going to learn these skills. It starts, again, with the most basic one, with the easiest one, and you will grow like
and
a
you
workshop,
grow right the way up, where you're then colour changing and you're doing that loop stitch by the time you then reach the end of this book as well, which will be the Highland cow. And I mean, if you want to do a crowd pleaser, a bit more effort, but honestly, it'll go down so well.
She
might be here. When there's 100, honestly, it's so many to decide who's going to
appear on telly this morning. You're all getting involved in that. I think we've all noticed that little cheeky price on there, £12.99 for 25, which makes it less than 60 pence a pattern now. And then finally, crocheting the wild.
The wild. So this really is thinking about kind of all those most popular African animals. These are the animals that children kind of associate with the zoo. So this is the one that probably is going to be very, very popular for younger kids that are thinking about kind of zoo animals.
Do you have people who don't just crochet for children, though? I mean,
yeah,
these
absolutely.
are all brilliant.
Absolutely, of course. Like, I mean, I say that the majority of what I do, it isn't for children anymore. It's absolutely to make adults smile.
Yeah. This one, you've got the snake, elephant.
Yeah, everyone's favourite, the elephant. You've got hippos.
Oh, wow. Oh, across the 100 patterns that you've brought to us today, you're definitely going to find that obscure, unusual animal that your grandchild.
So yeah, there's a safari. If you see, that's kind of where you can then make them in groups. It would make a great mobile, or again a Christmas tree theme if you just decided you were going to go for animals that you'd seen. Yeah. A moose. You've got your classic lion.
As you can see, each pattern really clear as well, with diagrams if needed, but you say that each of these also does have a video tutorial on YouTube.
So if you're like, oh, I'm going to tackle colour changing, but I've never done it before, you can just go and watch a guide to the colour changing, and then you'll be off.
Fantastic.
And beaver, little parrot.
Oh, nice. Good way of using up your stash, I guess, actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Platypus is an unusual one. You've got an oryx, a bit more unusual, your zebra. So again, you've learnt to colour change by here because you're doing a little bit of colour changing. Your sugar glider, it's another really popular animal with...
a sugar glider?
Yeah, it's a gorgeous little... they got really popular on social media, so they're really popular as well. You've got a giraffe.
Did you say they're really popular on social media?
Yeah, people keep them as pets. Some people keep them as pets. I don't know if they should necessarily be kept as pets, but some people do. So you see them like jumping across lounges, koalas, a giant anteater, orangutan. So honestly, just a real variety of jungle. Even the crocodile at the back there.
I mean, they are amazing designs as well. When you get asked, can you do orangutan? Can you do this? And you're thinking, right, okay, how do I make it look like an orangutan, but yet still keep it
nice
achievable? Yeah, you've done a great job. These books are brilliant. Only $14.99. They'd make a brilliant book alongside maybe one of the cracker gift sets, or just treat yourself and make yourself a bit of a mission to get crocheting all these different fabulous animals that will fit in your Christmas crackers.
Yeah, and one is an advent calendar. So just to put that out there as a totally different idea again, is obviously one book could be an advent calendar.
Yeah,
so if you are thinking of an advent calendar for yourself, you could make one for you every day as an advent calendar.
Like you said, so achievable.
Yeah,
you do it in like less than an hour.
Yeah, you can just decide that that's what I'm going to do throughout December, is I'm going to make one mini every day and fill up a Christmas tree.
Brilliant idea. I love that. Right, go for it. Now, where should we go next, Ben? Still so much to show you, and we're over halfway through. Shall we do the peppermint jar bundle? You've seen it at the front here, and these have been really popular.
So the jars have been, we introduced the jars this year to TOFT, so they're brand new, but so I've not even had the chance to do kind of Christmas sweets yet, so I'm very excited to bring this to you. So here inside the jar, you've got all your yarn.
Do I get it like this
in
the jar?
You get it like this in your glass jar.
Whether it's for yourself, I always love that sort of shopping experience when you're opening it up, but also if you're gifting it, you're done, you're sorted.
It's brilliant. So again, you're going to use the same TOFT ribbon that we've used for the crackers. You've got a name label on there in exactly the same way, so you can personalise it. You've got your little bit of hessian, and then the kit is actually inside the jar like this. So you've got your ruby, you've got your cream, you've got your cocoa, and then you've actually got the patterns. Ooh, let me grab that out there. You've got the patterns wrapped around the outside as well. So they're just paper that will slide out. So they're actually your instructions for making them. And it means that once you've created them, you can fill up a jar of sweeties on your shelf if you want to. So it will make either just the sweets on their own, so the humbugs or the peppermint swirls, which you could decide to put hangers on and hang them on the tree if you wanted to.
Or like a garland.
Yeah, as a garland, or even kind of, a lot of people now add a little something onto when they wrap a gift, so it's a little extra something that sits on the outside of a parcel. Or if you want to create them into the characters, you do also get the pattern for adding on the bodies and the limbs if you want to. So you could create a little peppermint swirl character like this, or the bar humbug little guy down there as well. quite a funny one. He's got a grumpy face, obviously, because he's bar humbug. So quite a funny one to give to that person that we all know isn't a massive fan of Christmas.
Bar humbug, brilliant. £28, and they come all in the lovely jar with your pattern included, all of the lovely TOFT yarn included as well. For £28, I think that is brilliant, isn't it? Did you introduce this, did you say, last year then?
We introduced it this spring, so the idea of the jars with fruit kits, so for jams, but obviously the idea of sweets going in jars is absolutely perfect for gifting as we go through to Christmas as well.
Yeah, lovely. And they look lovely with even the Hessian top. If you are gifting it to somebody just as is, if you're not making it up for people, then that is perfect for a crafter. And it comes with the ribbon, with your gift label, whether you're wanting to send that off as a gift for somebody. Just £28. Fantastic, isn't it? Similar sort of vibe, the mince pies and the chocolates as well. Everybody who is shopping, I remind you, you get our Sewing Street pin badge with every order, with per customer, one per customer. But also, if you're buying in this first hour, you're also going to get your TOFT official Donna the Reindeer patch. And also a fabulous pattern of making a Christmas cracker that you're going to be able to have on your Christmas table or put a loop on it on your Christmas tree. So you'll get that for free as well with your orders this hour. Right, so these again come in a really lovely tin.
Yeah, so these ones come in a tin, and these ones are complete kits again. So in the same way that we had those 2 crackers, you will actually get the stuffing inside, as well as the yarn, the eye thread, the hook, and the, in fact, that one's not got stuffing in. There you go, that one's, it will come with stuffing.
Yeah.
So you'll get your hook, you'll get your wool needle in the same way, you'll get your eye threads, your stuffing, and then 2 balls of yarn with these, as well as then obviously the printed pattern, which comes on a menu like that.
And we're making a little mince pie, look. How cute are these? And how many mince pies will I be able to make?
I think it's 3. I'm not going to, let me just double check that for you, because that's a number that's just decided to leave my mind. I'm pretty sure it's 3. Let me go. 3 pies or 1 character. So again, if you want to make them and add the bodies on, you can decide to make it as a little kind of Christmas monster if you want to, or you can just make them as either play food or ornaments, and you'll make 3 then if you just make those.
Brilliant. Oh, I love those. And they come in the lovely tin, everything that you need. In fact, actually, this is another one that you're about to get a little cheeky discount. Now, they're £24 to be able to get your kit in the lovely tin with your instructions. I love that it says method, like your ingredients, your recipe. And they're just £20 today. Great gift, Secret Santa. I just love every way that you sort of present your, your kits.
We have a lot of fun.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I can tell you love it.
These aren't available anywhere else either. So we actually have discontinued these tins from the TOFT product lines, just because we've got jars and we've got everything else coming in this year.
Yeah.
So this is your last chance to get tins. If you've seen them before for the last couple of years, maybe this is the year.
These are super useful as well, aren't
they? Are,
they?
and obviously they are designed to fit our crochet hooks in.
Yeah.
So if you are somebody who is a crafter that ends up with lots of crochet hooks and bits and pieces, they are designed for them to fit in. So it's a great way to store them.
They're lovely for your crafting, aren't they? They could be, your tin that you take on the train on the go with you, with your project that you're working on as well. £20, that is brilliant. And as we said, we're not going to be able to bring those back.
No.
So what stock we have available is what we have. And in fact, actually, there are now less than 40 of those kits remaining. I love a mince pie. Do you like a mince pie?
Yeah, I love a mince pie, yeah.
It's one of those, isn't it, that some people really despise mince pies. I'd
take mince pie over chocolates, me.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I love a
I
mince
take
pie.
fruit cake over chocolate cake too, though. So
I love
pie.
Christmas fruit cake. Again, the boys in the gallery don't like mince pies, don't like Christmas cake. I love mince pies.
Yeah.
Nice to have. That's what I need though, crocheted ones as decoration, because I do get through so many packets of mince pies after December.
You have to start nice and early.
Yeah.
About now actually. I think now we've done
We
the
should have
excuse
done it
of
for
Christmas
today.
in July.
Yeah.
We should have had a mince pie.
We should have.
Yeah.
Discounted today, last to stock. Once everybody's checked out, I think that's completely sold out, and I think that will be the last time that you see those. So yeah, get what you can. There's way too many in baskets. If you want the mince pies, they're just £20. Are you going to do the same with the chocolates as well, the same discount? And is it the same limited edition because they're in the tins?
It's because of
with
the tins.
chocolate?
That's the last of the TOFT stock of tins that we have full stop. So yeah, that's why there is a limit to those.
It says on there, learn to crochet. Are these suitable for complete beginners?
Yeah,
then?
they really are. So again, it's the videos that make all the difference. So the chocolates would be easier than the mince pie. But again, if you've ever crocheted anything before, the mince pie is a lovely little small project that will just push your skills because you'll learn a little bit of technique, but it's not like making a blanket where you're committing to doing lots and lots of it. You'll just do a few rounds, learn a new technique, and then feel confident going on to other projects.
Fantastic. The chocolates, have we got the chocolates available, Ben, as well? So that one is about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, we are way oversubscribed. The chocolates, you can make 3 of your chocolates or your chocolate character.
Yep.
And do you get the pattern for both then in there?
You get the pattern for the chocolates in there, yeah. You get it both ways. So whether you're just making lots of chocolates or whether you're going for making it with the body and the head, exactly the same kind of complete kit. You've got all your colours in there. In fact, I've opened up the wrong one there. No, that's the mince pies.
Oh,
it's the chocolates here. I've gone the wrong way around. The chocolates was the complete one. So you get your eye threads to sew it up, your wool needle, your stuffing, your 2 balls of yarn, and everything else you need as well as your crochet hook. So they're both complete kits.
£20, we've discounted it as well. This will be the last time that you get to see these. Once the stock that TOFT has, and you've bought it all for us today. So what we've got is what we've got, and then it's gone. It's £20 a day, discounted. And it doesn't, again, need to be necessarily Christmas, this one, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Chocolates all year round.
Yeah, all year round, yeah.
Mince pies, yeah, I do try to stick to December. But, yeah, your chocolates. Although they are starting to put them out on the shelves soon.
Oh, yeah.
They will start putting them out, the mince pies. Ollie's like, what? You're eating them all year round?
I bet you we could find them if we tried now.
Exactly.
Yeah. And hot cross buns, probably.
Right, so there's your chocolate tins. You can also get, oh no, Ben's Googling it now. Yeah, Morrison's, you can buy a mince pie from Morrison's right now if we've put you in the mood. Yeah. Fantastic. Can we do you want to do the bundles next? Bundles. So
these really were intended, if you're sitting there and you've watched this show and you feel inspired to make your crackers this year.
These are your naturals.
These are your natural colours. So obviously you've got your crackers and you've got your book with all your patterns in. This really is just about giving you a good selection of colours so that you can start making your cracker inners. So inside this first one, which is the natural bundles, you'll get 6 of our natural colours, and that would be enough to make 6 minis. So whether you're using ocean, wild, farm or pets, these obviously would be colours that would work with all of them really, really well. And then you'll get a 7th ball, which is in this one is a green, and then an extra little pattern for hats and scarves, because that means that if you really just want to make them super cute and dressed up for Christmas to be inside their crackers, you can add little hats and scarves.
Oh, they're so cute.
Onto
Do they
all
come
the
off, or
characters.
do you?
Yeah, they come off.
Oh.
Yeah, they come off. So it really is, you'll get your 6 balls to make your 6 characters, and that could be anything. You could be making sheep, you could be making sharks, you could be making hedgehogs, you could be making zebras, because you've got your charcoal and your cream, and then you get the extra ball to be able to put a little hat and scarf on all 6 characters before you then put them inside your crackers.
What is it about like animals in little hats? That's just so cute.
This one, I love this one in particular. This is the tortoise in his scarf.
Oh,
He's never looked so suave.
Oh, this is so gorgeous. So if you've got the cracker kits, get yourself the yarn. Or maybe you just want to try out the TOFT yarn.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got any of the books, or you just need a top up on your stash. So maybe you've got some TOFT yarn and you've got patterns at home and you want to start making for Christmas. This is just a nice little natural colour top up, so you can then keep going with other projects. And you get
any of the books, you'll find your animals that will suit these tones and these colours. That whether you're making the reindeers again, want to make multiple
I mean,
reindeers.
if you went for a reindeer kit, you've obviously then got the pattern. A reindeer would work really well in all of these colours. Yeah. And again, then they could have a little hat and a scarf, which would look lovely.
Oh, I love that. And you've got enough yarn in there to be able to make
6. So again, it all is, the idea of it all matching into those crackers. You get 6 outers, you get 6 inners, and you'll be able to make your 6 contents. It's just those extra patterns. Choose which book you decide to start with.
Yeah, fantastic. We have the books underneath us on the web as well. They're all... everything's very popular throughout the hour. Get what you can. £42 for your neutrals. That's your natural sort of colourway. We do also have a bright option, which again comes with your pattern. It also comes with a little mini pattern today. Remember, anybody who's shopping this hour, you'll get your Christmas crochet cracker pattern, and that's a lovely little pattern that you could then have on your Christmas table. You could put as like on a gift tag, as like a little signature
you can hang them
piece.
up on a tree, and you can hide things inside if you want to. So it's like a cracked cracker in 2 pieces. So it means you can hide little sweets and chocolates all inside, and then you can actually pull it. So you pop the sweet inside, you put it in like that, and then you can have a little bit of fun, and you can open it up to get the sweet out the inside.
Brilliant. You also get, if you're buying in this hour, any of the products that we've seen through the show, then you will also get the free reindeer patch as well, which is just an iron-on patch.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's an iron-on patch.
Brilliant.
People collect these to kind of remember the projects that they've made. You'll always remember that this was the year that you made your Christmas crackers if you've got that one on your project bag.
Love that. Put it onto a bag, put it onto a jacket, onto your work apron or something. That would be lovely. Then we also have the brights. These are the sort of colours that you had in the hats.
Yes.
Is that right?
And in ocean. So these are the kind of colours that I've used for the hats, but also in ocean. So it worked really well for lobsters, crabs, octopus, any of those different projects, you'd be able to include your brights. Obviously, if you went for both bundles, you'd have a huge range of colours to be able to mix and match them. And then you will also get little scarves so that you can dress up these creatures as well in exactly the same way as the others. So yes, you can add on little scarves and hats to all the little guys.
Cute. Now, if you did get that original main bundle of how to do your hats and you're thinking, I've got more people coming around to dinner or something, if you then want to get another set of the yarn, then you'll be able to make...
Yeah, 1 ball equals 1 hat or 1 mini animal if you're thinking about that. With some of them, you'll get more than one. So say you like the idea of goldfish, you'd get a good 3 goldfish out of this 1 ball.
Yeah.
So it just depends on the project that you choose.
Yeah, brilliant. And they are really beautiful yarns. The only problem is if you're starting out and you're doing these as first sort of beginner projects, you're spoiled.
Oh, you will be spoiled, as in there's no way you'll ever be able to go backwards.
No.
If you start with TOFT yarn, then you'll be in forever.
And I do love the idea of doing all the little red bobble hats. Look at how cute he is.
He's got a slightly small head, that one, compared to the standard. He's more of a scarf kind of guy, the tortoise, I think. Whereas, all the standard animals, which is what most of them will have the right size head to fit on the little bobble hats and the scarves.
Oh, I mean, how old are your children now?
8 and 13, but still, obviously my 8-year-old would take all 100 quite gladly and would love them. But still, I know that with Edward, I'd be able to choose the right kind of animal and dress it in the right kind of hat and costume, and it would still make him absolutely giggle when he opens it.
Like you said, with the, is it called an axolotl?
An axolotl, yeah. He'd be in the axolotl campus, for sure.
Sorted. There's the axolotl. You can see at the front of the desk there. Put him in his scarf or in his hat, ready for Christmas. Brilliant. You sorted. Anybody who's got anybody in their family that loves Minecraft or knows about axolotl, then that's the one to go for. That one, remind us, is that in the wild one or is that in the pets?
It's in the pets.
It's in pets, isn't it?
Yeah. And Pets has got the little tortoise in as well, and the guinea pig. Pets is a very, very popular one in terms of variety of different shapes. You've obviously got like all the dog breeds and the cats, which will do most bases anyway, but you've also got unusual ones like reptiles, lizards, the tarantula even is in there, so a big variety. Budgie.
Yeah, I love there's the tarantula pug in there, there's a mouse. There he is. He's right at the front actually, so is that quite a straightforward one to do?
Yeah, quite a straightforward one, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, shall we do a little bit of a recap through our cracker inners? Because this is the first time that we've done anything like this.
It's the first time we've ever done it.
Okay.
The inners on their own. The inners have not been available separately at all until now, but I always intended for them to be something that would come out and be used over and over again at Christmas. So,
and they are completely reusable, and I do love the idea of getting people, creative people out there decorating these as well. And these are obviously going to be, I love that there's not a moment of plastic in them.
No, there's not, no, at all, no. So they are fully recyclable if obviously you did want to recycle them, but the intention is that you'll use them over and over and over again.
And if you do want to make your own crackers with your own fabric, this is your chance to do it. Remind me what I'm getting in this kit.
So inside this kit, you'll get the 6 cardboard inners that you can see there.
Yeah.
You'll get 12 ribbons. So these are the TOFT branded ribbons for you to close them off end to end with. You'll also get your 6 name labels. So they'll be included in there as well. And then you'll also get your paper hats. So if you are, rather than crochet the hats, if you just want to put the regular paper hats that you'd have in crackers, you will actually get 6 silver paper hats as well.
Fantastic. 6 of your sort of canisters that you can then fill with the toys. Now, all 100 toys, the mini menagerie patterns that you've designed, they all fit
inside here, yeah. I mean, you could probably get 2 in, to be honest. And if you're feeling enthusiastic, they've got plenty of space. You'd have enough space to wrap them if you wanted to go again and wrap them.
Or
in
add
there.
a couple of treats
Or add
in
a
there.
couple of treats in, or even squeeze 2 in if you wanted to.
Yeah, good idea. But I do love the idea that, look, even when they open them this Christmas, that's not it then. You can put them away and you'll be able to use them time and time again.
Yeah.
Get them today whilst they're available. And then you've got plenty of time to plan. We've all got these great grand ideas and I've got great intentions. And then it gets to November, December and you've just gone, oh, I'm not going to have time this year to do it. So if we're planning this early, you'll feel so smug that you're sorted.
Yeah, they could be wrapped up and ready. Yeah.
Brilliant. The reindeer cracker, can we quickly recap? Because this is absolutely flying out. I'm calling it limited stock. There's less than 40 of these. If you've got it in your basket, grab it now. If you have got a crafty friend, we've all got to get them one of these. It comes in the beautiful TOFT Christmas wrapping as well.
So it's obviously going to be inside one of the tubes, which can be reused, and then it's a complete kit. So you will get the crochet hook.
Brilliant.
Your wool needle is on the inside here, so that's a steel wool needle for sewing up. You get your eye threads, you get your nose thread for that little red nose, you get 25 grams of the stone, so that's the colour yarn that you'll receive. So it's a little bit lighter than this, of the mushroom. You'll get a paper hat, so it means that if you are getting them out at the table, they can put a paper hat on. Then you've got the stuffing, and then you've got that all-important pattern, which also does have the video links built in.
Brilliant.
To learn to crochet. It would be a brilliant beginner one. No, they don't need to be able to crochet to try this as a first project, so it's a perfect one for someone to start off.
I do like the idea of, you know, the teenagers and the grandparents, everyone in between, all trying to do it. Because we have those, you know, people in our world all the time that say, teach me to crochet, I really want to learn how to do it. That could be a really lovely thing to do after your Christmas dinner. You don't even need to sit and teach them all because you've done the
I've done the
QR
hard
code
work. You can just push them
us.
to a video if you feel like it's time for you to put your feet up because you've done everything else.
Brilliant. All of your TOFT yarn, even your hook and your quality hook included as well. You've got the wool needle.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So it really is absolutely everything that someone would need. There's no excuse for you to have to find anything else at all. It would be great if you were going away even, because obviously all you can do is you might feel a bit weird going on your summer holiday taking a cracker, but it's obviously got absolutely everything inside, and then you can return on the plane feeling smug and knowing that you completed reindeers on the inside.
Wrap it back up. The amount of times, actually, I hear this though. My friend, I was on with Lynn the other day and she was saying, my whole childhood, I remember my mum in Cyprus knitting a Christmas jumper. Like, we start early, don't we? Get yourself organised. It's Christmas all year round. They are gorgeous. Get that whilst you can. Just very quickly, before we run out of time, the mince pies are about to go. We are nearly in single figures. We cannot get more of these. We've got everything that we can. They are in the lovely limited edition tins that have now been discontinued. So if you do love this lovely TOFT tin, with all the goodies as well, you can make 3 mince pies or the mince pie character.
Yes, and the mince pie character has a mince pie for a head.
Oh, we saw him. I think there was a picture.
Yeah, the mince pie, he will have a mince pie for the head if you decide to go for a character.
There he is.
Or you can just obviously make them as play food if you wish.
Fabulous. Just £20 a day. Supposed to be 24. We've discounted it today to £20 just because it's Christmas. And remember, anybody who's buying anything across this hour, you get the Donna the Reindeer TOFT patch, and you also get an additional free pattern of making your TOFT crochet Christmas cracker as well. We will see you in an hour. We did it.
See you in an hour.
We did it. Honestly, there was so much.
You wait till the next hour.
Well, that's exactly what you said to me. I said, are we honestly going to do all of this in the first hour? And you said, well, wait for the next hour. In fact, can I give everybody a bit of a teaser of what we've got coming up in the next hour? Oh, my word. This is This is amazing. Is this new for this year?
We've had it once before, but not for many, many years. So it is a really rare chance to get hold of making one this big.
Oh my gosh, it's huge. This is a part of a little bit of a series. You've got different sizes available, haven't you?
We have.
Start shopping available underneath us on the website if you want to get ahead. But thank you ever so much. We'll see you in an hour. Don't go anywhere because I've got Christine, who is a brand new guest to Sewing Street, and you all know her. She's not brand new to your screens, and so much so that all of the kits are flying out. I can't wait to introduce Christine in a couple of minutes, say exactly where you are. I actually have got a feeling that I could be calling sellouts as soon as we come back from the break. So please, please, please do get on the web if you can. Don't go anywhere. Christine from Pinflair is coming up right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back, Christine. Oh, welcome
Nice
to
to meet
Sewing
you
Street.
properly.
I know I see you so much in the studio, here and there and everywhere, but it's so lovely to have you here.
Thank you.
For anybody who has never met you before, tell us a little bit about your...
Yeah, we're Pinflair. We started 35 years ago. We just had our 35th birthday.
Wow, that is amazing, isn't it?
It is when you told me how old you was
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, you've been going longer than I've been alive.
So yeah, and we started with sequins and pins and polystyrene, and then went into all different crafts really, but we're really known for our glues.
Yeah, oh,
So we
brilliant.
do a
And
lot of
so
glues.
you've been over on our sister channel,
Yes.
Hobby Maker, and you've been, we've been trying to get a show together for you on Sewing Street for ages now. So I'm so thrilled that we're here, and we've got loads of people already shopping on pre-order because
I do get
you've
a little
also
bit
been on
worried
screen.
because I don't sew very well, so I'm hoping to learn from you lot as well.
But you love working with fabrics.
I love
Yeah.
fabrics. So
And there's lots of different ways of working with fabrics. And what I love about all of your kits that you've got and you've put together for us is that they're really fun.
Yeah.
And that's what Christmas is all about, isn't it? It's
achievable for
Yeah.
absolutely everyone. That's the nice thing about it. So they look good, but they're easy to do.
Fantastic. And we're going to do demos. We're going to show you how to use everything. You've bought all the tools for us, all the glues for us as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So we're going to start with the heart wreath. We're going to start with the heart wreath and bells.
That's over.
It's over on the other side. We'll bring it over because, oh, we've got it on the video. Have a look at this. It is absolutely gorgeous. And the reason that we want to start with this is because this is going to sell out very, very soon. You've kitted everything that you need.
Yes, yes.
So
The only thing you need to buy for any of our kits would be you need a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Which I know you've all got out there
yeah,
better than mine.
scissors.
And the other thing is our bookbinding glue. But there are people out there that love sewing and have sewn these kits. You don't have to glue if you really don't want to.
Okay.
But it's Christine and I'd glue, I'm afraid.
So within your kit,
Shall I get you the one that's all
yes,
open?
please, because you get all of your fabric that you need in here, and it's lovely fabric. Then you've also got all of your sort
There's
of...
a whole kit there.
Yeah, brilliant.
So in here you're getting your cardboard rings. So we haven't got to send you out a great big ring to store. This forms into your circles.
Fantastic.
You cover those with the fabrics. You get your cardboard hearts.
Yeah.
You're getting all of those to do the front and back. You're getting your wadding, all of your fabrics. You're getting, oh, that's a tree instruction that shouldn't be in there. You're getting your instructions, your lace, your ribbons and your bells.
Brilliant. And even somebody who is completely new
never done it
to the
ever
crafting
before.
world
Really, really simple.
are going to be able to do it.
Simple.
And
yeah.
you get your full instructions. Today, it's under £15. This is what I find absolutely amazing when I was going through Christine's show today, is thinking, These are really achievable and accessible kits for us all as well, aren't they?
and you can get that out year after year. Beautiful, yeah.
Now, this is brand new to Pinflair, actually, isn't it?
No,
is this
no,
one
we've
that's...
got a little bit muddled here. The new one to Pinflair is the heart.
Oh, is that one? I'm
is
going to
the
bring
heart
this
ring.
over so we can have a look at it because you've put this on a...
It just hooks off, though. I didn't know about the displays, how much space we'd have.
No, this is perfect.
So
Very
it does-
organised.
It lifts off, so it's both sides are decorated.
Oh, fantastic. So look, from front, it looks beautiful, and on the back,
So if you hung it on like a glass door or something,
it still looks nice on the back as well, doesn't it? And look at that lace as well. Now, this is all done, like you said, with a special type of fabric, or I say fabric glue. It's a glue that you've...
It's our glue.
Yeah.
It's our own glue. Bookbinding glue has got a very low water content.
Yeah.
So it's the formula for it comes from the British Library. So it was for restoring really old books. So it's perfectly safe for any fabrics you want to use it on, leathers, papers. It goes on everything, but I use it for everything.
And is it this, if I do want to sew through it as well, if you want to tack around it or anything, am I able to?
Yeah, because it stays soft and pliable. So if you feel any of our decorations, they still fabricy.
Yeah.
It's not hard and stiff
No.
like it would be if you used a PVA
Yeah.
type glues and things like that.
And do I get all three of them for £12.99?
Yeah, and the spatula.
Fantastic. You get all three of them and you get the spatula all for £12.99. That is brilliant. We just thought we'd bring those in because this is actually going to be brilliant for all of the
I
projects.
do. The cutting and pushing in ones you don't need glue, but I still like to put my pin in a bit of glue to push in the top of our decorations, then you know they're perfectly safe.
This is brilliant, isn't it? Now, just so you know, there are now less than 20 of these remaining. It's going to be a very busy show, Christine. There's 49 people who have got it in baskets. Now, if you are shopping on pre-order, what we've done is we've listed everything that Christine's bringing us across the 2 hours into this hour. So we'll show you everything we can because we know how busy it is already on pre-order. I know that we're going to get sellouts galore. So that means that hopefully we'll be able to liaise with Christine and see what else we do. I know that we said, right, well, this is all brand new to us. We want to try and get as many of you involved as possible. That's about to sell out. I love it. Now, the poinsettias,
let's see,
they're at the front of the desk. These are gorgeous. And now this is a really cool sort of folding technique, isn't it, Christine?
This is me and sewing, I'm afraid, a little run-in stitch.
Brilliant. But I love that because we're coming up to summer holidays. Well, we're in summer holidays now. This is something you could be doing with the kids, with the grandkids. This is something you could sit in front of the television and do.
Definitely, yeah.
If you've got a really lovely big quilting project that you've got going on, we always have that itch that you want to scratch of just making something and just having a bit of fun. And this is really achievable. How nice would these look as well in the centre of your Christmas dining table? So what do we get in the kit here?
In this one, you're getting your polystyrene rings. You're getting your tea lights.
Oh, nice. A little battery tea lights included.
Yeah, they come as well. 3 little boards, they go on the bottom of these to make them sturdy. There's a little base to them.
Yeah.
Your pins that you need. The only thing on this one we don't give you is any cotton, but I just use any. You'll see when I'm demonstrating, I've used white cotton.
Okay.
Because I'm not really, so anything, because you can't see it once you've done the running.
So that's going to be for...
You do a little tacking stitch into making these petals before you pin them on. And then you're getting all of your red and your green fabrics.
Lovely. So you get enough to be able to make three. Enough to be able to make 3 of your poinsettias. You're getting your red fabric, your green fabric, your instructions, your polystyrene rings, your tea lights, your cardboard, your pins. All that you need to add in is your
thread and a needle.
Thread. All that you need is your thread. Just £12.99. And once again, these are absolutely flying out. They make lovely table centres, don't they?
Don't they? But they also, if you wanted to, you could make a hanger on that and it could hang on your tree.
Yeah.
So you could make that as a tree decoration as well.
Yeah. Oh, and once you know how to do this technique...
Gosh, yes. Yeah.
Brilliant scrap busters, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
all 100% cotton fabric included in the kit as well for £12.99. If everything is selling at the rate that it's going, everything is really popular. So please do get what you can. I want to introduce all the kits, but we have got little demos on virtually everything. So if there's any techniques that you want to see with Christine, let me know. Now, something that I spotted straight away was the Catherine wheels. I love these.
The colours of these work so well, and I was watching your last 2 hours in the green room, and they showed up so well behind you on that tree.
They look gorgeous, don't they? This folding technique, they look like the peppermint swirls.
They do, don't they?
When they're on the tree from a distance, you'll be able to see. Now, within your kit, once again, with Pinflair, you get everything that you need included in the kit. They're nice gifts as well. The heart wreath sold out, just so you know. All of the kits are now limited. This one comes with your fabric. It comes with your polystyrene domes.
Yep.
It also comes with your pattern and all of the trimmings.
And your pins, everything you need in there. Filigree caps are in the pack there, and your ribbons and your hanging cords.
So those are lovely, aren't they? Look, your decorative centres, your cord included. This is crazy affordable, isn't it? £12.99. I'm thinking if you want to have like a little crafty afternoon with your friends.
Yeah, or family get-togethers. You can also make one, yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. £12.99. And your pattern included. The cotton is beautiful. It's got the metallic gold stars. Can you see how nice this is? How many of these Catherine wheels am I going to be able to make?
6. Yep.
6. That is brilliant, isn't it? There are 10 left. 10 kits left. Yeah, that's about to start. We knew that it was going to be very, very busy, but I don't think we expected. We did say to Catherine, we did say to Christine earlier on, we need to definitely get more of these kits. So we said, well, we'll see how it goes. We were watching pre-order just in the last hour, and it's gone absolutely wild. So well done, everybody who's involved. These are, I'm calling them as a sellout. There are 4 kits left. Now, the baubles, already half the stock's gone.
This makes 6 again. So again, you're getting everything in your pack you need. You're getting your baubles, your fabrics, the filigree caps, the ribbons. Everything's in here that's needed to make all 6.
And so, is there any sort of sewing?
No.
No, included. Fantastic. What a
But
great
you
way.
do get that sewn look, don't you? So which is.
But this is what I love, is that there's different ways of using fabric.
Definitely, and this one is definitely affordable for anybody, but also achievable by anybody. In the instructions, we're giving you the 6 different patterns of how to do all the different designs we've got here on the show. So you've got that.
Right, because there's the one that's like the segments, like your Terry's chocolate orange, I'm going to call it. Then you've also got like your Harlequin sort of one that's at the back. And then you've got the different sections.
Yeah, and then you've got 3 more on your tree.
And they're all different. This one's like a Christmas pud. So when you know how to do it as well, imagine doing this in your reds and white and brown one and making them look like Christmas puddings.
This one here can be 2 ways round. You can have it the way I've got it showing. But you've also got that pattern if you want it to be a different pattern.
And all 6 different designs are included.
Yeah. But on today's show as well, we've got a special tool that we've had, which is a Space It, which gets you to be able to do all of these things perfectly. So you haven't got to do all your measurements. This little tool will show you how to divide a shape into 4, 5, 6s, measurements.
Okay, well, we'll bring that in now. And then can you show us how this works in a little bit? Single figures on the the baubles, by the way. If you want the baubles and you want your tool to be able to do all of those different patterns.
Yes, give you perfect measurements.
Okay, now what I suggest is that you buy these now, and then we will explain all with Christine and demonstrate as well. £9.99. So are they all different?
Yes.
Yeah, they're all different sizes in between.
And it also, the top bit shows you, so that one will divide a bauble into 6 even sections.
Okay.
And then you've got a 5, and you've got a straight, just a measure. This one's a 5. This one will be a 3 section. So each one of those shows you a different way of drawing out these patterns.
Okay, we will demystify all. That is sold out. If you got the measure, it's all sold out, but we will still show you demo. Over the 2 hours, we want to make sure that we get in as many demonstrations as possible. They've gone. Let's do the hearts kit.
That's here next. This is the new one to never
this is
been
new to
sewn.
Pinflair.
Yes, this is new to everybody.
So you say you only finished this, literally. a couple of days
ago. Yeah.
But they're all kitted, ready to go.
Oh gosh, yes.
They look really expensive. Do you have an angel policy?
No.
So if we're making to sell, I can put these on my craft festival.
Definitely.
They'd be £10 each, wouldn't they? And the rest with your soft cotton, they're beautiful. In the kit, you can make four
Yep.
of your hearts.
Yep.
Do you get the beads included
Everything,
as well?
absolutely everything. When we give you a kit, you get everything in there you need. So you're getting the wire even to thread the beads on, so that makes it easier. You don't need to have beading needles or anything, but full step-by-step instructions.
Right, so anybody who is new to Pinflair, these you will obviously have never seen before because it's Christine's first show on Sewing Street, but if you are a absolute avid fan and have been following Christine and Pinflair for years and years and years, then this is also brand new to you.
Do you know what those little, these are as well?
Oh, the poinsettias are new.
Yeah.
Oh,
two.
the fabrics that you get, are these the actual fabrics that I will get included?
Yes.
So you'll get the green with the lovely metallic gold and the red with the holly and the ivy. They're just beautiful fabrics, aren't they? And so straightforward to be able to do.
It's the same technique as the baubles. You cut with a craft knife.
Do I need that measuring tool?
You can use it, but this one is there's only 2 measurements on this one.
Right.
You just have to do the 5 and the 11, and then once you've done that, centimetres, everything else, it's really easy. I'll have to show you.
Yeah, I can't wait. We've just introduced everything so you can start checking out your basket, but then we got the tool bundle as well. The measuring tool is sold out, but you have also put together another fab bundle, and these are all products that I don't think we necessarily have on the Sewing Street website.
Great for all of them. You've got a metal edge ruler, so if you haven't got a rotary cutter, I know most of you will have, but someone like me, I just use my metal edge ruler.
And is that to use in conjunction with a craft knife then?
Yeah, so if you was cutting the squares for the Catherine wheel, or the squares, the pieces out for your cutting and pushing it, the baubles, things like that, or even just your hearts and things like that, you want to cut certain sizes. This one is a cut into sizes. I use a metal edge ruler and a craft knife. But our craft knives have been made specially. The blade, these are made specially for us as well. The blade is actually 1 centimetre depth, so you're not over cutting into your polystyrene.
Yeah.
But because cutting polystyrene you need lots of blades, we've given you 2 extra packs of blades, so you get 3 packs of blades. We've got all our different size spatulas, which have all been designed to fit into those tubs.
Right.
So when you're doing your tree or your wreath, you'll need these.
Okay.
And then this little tool is our foam patchwork tool, which I should have taken it out before we come on air, sorry. There, right, it's coming. So is Christmas.
You get all of this, by the way, for £15, less than £15.
And this is the tool that is absolutely brilliant for this craft.
Okay, so
you
if you've got the
can use other
hearts.
tools, you can use, you know, a credit card or a thin, but this makes it just so comfortable and easy to use.
Brilliant. So if you are getting involved in any of the kits today, these are all going to be
Really
useful bits and bobs
Yes.
that you've curated to put together a bundle of things to get you started with the metal edge ruler, the craft knife, extra
So you actually
blades
end
as
up
well.
with 16 blades, which is really useful for that.
That's brilliant value for money anyway, isn't it, this sort of price? And then you're also getting the 3 different sizes spatulas to go with your bookbinding glue. And the little specialised tool as well is going to be included at $14.99. It will all be demystified as well when we start demoing with Christine, but I just want to make it all nice and straightforward in terms of all of our graphics that they're run underneath us on the web, so you can just fill your boots, go for it. Okay, so that's your Essentials Pinflair Handy Tool Bundle. I've got one more kit to show you. Then we've got also 2 bundles of fabric. Then it's demo. Any questions you got for Christine, of course, get them in. Shall we have a look at our patchwork Christmas tree? This would make a lovely wall hanging. This would be lovely. Oh, wow, that's amazing.
So it's a nice big piece.
Yeah.
It's ever so easy to do. It's just in the kit. I'll grab the kit as well for you, my darling. Sorry.
Thank you. Just £12.99. How amazing is that? And you get everything included in the kit.
Yep. So in the kit, you're getting your triangle pieces.
Okay.
That's
all cut, ready to go.
Oh, yes, ready done for you. You're getting your fancy holly leaves to decorate it with. The 2 fabrics, same as I've used here. Your wadding to go behind the triangles, and your backing felt.
Oh, even your backing's included, £12.99. So once again, is this done with glue? Can
Just
I
glue.
stitch this if I want to?
Again, you could if you wanted, but yeah, this one's been glued.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Looks great,
When
doesn't
you're
it?
putting the two pieces together, you could easily put another piece of fabric on the back and just sew those round and do them padded. But it gives you that effect, but without sewing too much.
Yeah, and I love the fact that you don't need to fussy cut with it at all. It's all, you've got the lovely holly, the green, the classic golds. I think if you're, making to sell, or if you're making this for a gift for somebody, hanging it up on the back of a door or something, or in a, it look lovely. This is, again, brand new to us, never been on air before. It's only £12.99 for your whole kit. We'll have somebody that wants to get involved in our crafting hobby. This would make a great gift for somebody, so because it's all in there.
And all the kits would make lovely gifts, wouldn't they? Because they're packaged nicely and everything they need is in there. Yeah.
Everything's all in there. So would you recommend getting your glue with this?
With this one, yes. This is definitely a glue project.
So we have got a bundle, a trio of the book binding glue is what it's specifically called, is what it was used for.
It's always been, because it was made for restoring old books, but it's just perfect. The formula in it is perfect for all of these crafts. Still all feels like fabric, feels very tactile.
It does, really soft.
If you're using a normal PVA, it soaks in and goes hard. Sometimes it goes shiny.
Yeah.
And because you have to use more of it and it's more water content, it soaks through your fabrics. This doesn't have to.
And this is going to last us for
Once you
ages,
put it
isn't
on, it becomes a tacky glue rather than a wet glue. So if you're doing appliques, things like that, people use it for all those type of crafts because you can sew through it no problem. Yeah. I turn my trousers up with it.
Fantastic.
I know I shouldn't say that on a sewing show.
No, that's great, isn't it? It's
School
going
labels
to be.
in
So
the
you
back
think
of
that
the
is going to become your universal glue with your fabric?
It sticks. Yeah, fabric, plastics. It sticks. Loads of things.
Yeah.
You know, all your crafting projects as well. So.
Have we got any of the glues left, by the way? I don't know whether we've got any of the glues.
That's something we won't have a problem with, definitely.
We can get more of those, don't panic. At the moment, there's about 10 of those remaining on the trio, £12.99. We will speak to Christine, though, and try and restock what we can. So if you've missed out on any of the kits, try not to panic. We will try and get some more because it's really, really, really busy today. So before we jump into demo, you've also brought us some fabric bundles.
Yeah, because we're known for our fabrics because we do a lot of cartonnage. This craft here is called cartonnage.
Okay.
Which is covering cardboard with fabrics, which is, we do a lot of boxes. My rotary tidy on my table's done in with them. So we sell a lot of fabrics anyway, so we've put a couple together for you.
Now, are these all half metre cuts?
Yeah.
So if I'm multi-buying on them, they're already pre-cut into half
a
metres.
metre, yeah.
Now, this is your grey Scandi bundle. Whether you're using it as you're sort of sewing, whether you're using it for any of your cartonnage,
yes,
then this is perfect. Now, Christine
Shall I take that
has
for you?
said, oh, thank you. You've been ever so kind. As a special treat, because we are brand new to Sewing Street with Pinflair, you've also let us have a 10% discount on this today.
Thank you.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Christy's been talking with our team at Says, and we've managed to do a 10% discount today, and you're getting 3 half metres. They are really lovely Rose and Hubble fabrics, so they're quality quilting cotton that we all know and love, and you're getting half a metre, 112 wide, and they are all perfect for these sort of projects, aren't they?
Yes. Those 3 are Rose and Hubble, these 3 are Macawa. So you've got
Macawa as well.
Yeah,
they're all lovely quality quilting weights.
Yeah. We'll do lovely fabrics. So when you're doing your boxes, you need nice quality fabrics. So.
Yeah, because I've seen on your website, actually, you do those lovely fabric boxes. We'll have to bring those on as well.
We have done a couple on the others, on Hobby Maker. But yes, they work well on here. I've got a show on the 7th of August.
Okay.
And I've got a new box I've designed just for this show.
And is that Christmas theme or not?
Yes, that one is. Oh no, that one, no, they're not Christmas. I've got a bit of both on.
Is that on Sewing Street or Hobby Maker? On Sewing Street.
Oh,
I've
designed it especially for you.
Oh wow, amazing! Watch this space, 7th of August.
Yes.
Oh, we'll jot down that date. These are your grey Scandi feel, £13.49. Anybody who's already opened their order today, add that in. You'll only pay 1 P&P across the whole of the day. I've got in a right mess, haven't I, on my desk now? It's all right. I'll tidy up in a minute. We also have. That's just a Scandi modern contemporary feel. Then we've got a really lovely Macawa bundle as well, which again, you're getting 10% off today. All 3 half-metre bundles for £13.49. Then this is the snowman and the lovely teddy bears, Christmas teddy bears, and your angels, all from Macau. So quilting weight, lovely cotton. Whether you're doing your baubles or any of the kits that we're doing today, or whether you're wanting to make any of your Christmas projects sewing, they're lovely, aren't they? And we know what our Macau quality is like. It's beautiful. £13.49, all 3 half-metres. Never had these fabrics on Sewing Street either, so these are new to you. Now, I say novelty, they're still really nice and classic, aren't they?
Yeah. So some of the teddies, because we make these into cards as well, I don't have to say Christmas, because like he's just in a top. Or party teddies, you know, they don't have to say. It's not definitely a complete Christmas.
No, they're party teddies. I love that. Party teddies. £13.49, 112 wide, with your snowmen, your party teddies, and your angels as well. Right, whilst you're checking out on those, do you want to set up for a little bit of a demo as well? Now, just to let you know, a bit of housekeeping. Go on. Pretty much every kit has sold out completely. So we've got Nigel
panicking in
backstage, probably panicking, but don't worry, because he's talking and liaising now with our team. So whilst you're demoing, the heart wreath has completely sold out. The glue trio, the glue trio. Oh, I'm with you. The binding blue sold out. Yeah. Catherine wheels sold out. Fabric baubles sold out. Measuring tool bundle, sold out. Christmas harps, have they gone? They've gone. Right, okay. How about the pinwheel ones? Catherine wheels, oh, they've gone. Yeah, right, okay. Anyway, what I'll do is I'll put the graphics live for the brand new poinsettia kit whilst we have the last 10 available. If you want them, they're there. They're £12.99. You can make all 3 of them. We'll try and sort it out for our 12 o'clock hour anyway. We'll try and restock what we can. So, where should we start, Christy? We've got the rest of the hour to just enjoy. I love it.
I was going to start with the heart, the brand new one today, your heart cutting in and pushing in.
Fantastic.
So this is, and show you this tool at the same time, because this makes it so much easier. On this one, I'm just measuring in centimetres down the edge of the heart. So we've drawn a line around the outside edge of your heart. Just draw a line around the edge. Once you've drawn a line around the edge, from that the middle of your heart, we want to measure 5 centimetres. So if we take a little pin out of one of the kits, or a sewing pin, you know, whatever you've got at home, and put that on that line, we can count down 5 of these segments, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that shows us where we put the dot for your next one, and then down to 11.
Oh, I'm so pleased you've already got these, by the way, because you trust Christine and you're thinking, yeah, if you're saying this is going to be really useful, I'll get one before we explain
It's not so much for this one, because it's only just 2 measurements, but for when you're doing those baubles, you'll definitely use it. Or just dividing shapes up into even sections, it's good. So once you've done that, I tend to use a pencil when I'm at home, but I wanted to show it up on the screen, so I've used a felt pen on here. So then it's just joining up the dots. So I've drawn a line around the middle of the heart, round the outside edge, and then joined that one to the 11 and this one to the 12. Okay. Once you've divided it up, that's all your segments.
Right.
Then it's really simple. We take our craft knife, and we're going to... The craft knife has got a safety thing on it, so it won't, but this one will only go into that depth of this blade. If you've got a craft knife at home, you still can use it, it's just that you won't, be careful when you're cutting into the depth of the polystyrene. So we just pop it into the polystyrene.
The whole way in?
Yeah, right down to that pink edge, and just cut along that line. If you're doing this one with children, perhaps you'd like to do this bit yourself and then pass it over to them, but everything else they could do themselves. Just cut that segment. You take a piece of the fabric, and I've just cut it to roughly the size that I know it's going to be. That was the odd piece left over, but you can use all of it. And then the secret of it is you want to push into that cut you've just made.
Oh, this is why that specialist tool that you said in the bundle
does make it
really useful.
Really useful, because it's thin enough to push your fabric in without opening that cut too much.
So at this point, you haven't used any glue?
No, there's no glue on this one.
No glue on this one?
No glue at all on this one. The only time, as I said at the beginning, I might sometimes just pop the long pin that's holding the hanging tab into my glue pot just to hold it in place. Once you've pushed that in so it's just holding, you just need a little pair of scissors then, and we trim as close to the polystyrene as you can get. And this is the same technique for that baubles as it is for these hearts.
Now that fabric that I've got left over, can I use that for another segment?
Yeah.
So nothing's sort of going to waste either,
No,
really,
no,
is it?
no. So you don't cut loads of pieces
Yeah.
out before you start. That just
Right.
gives you the size. And then we just go over it again, pushing that into the cut that we've just made.
Yeah, the poinsettia kit's now sold out. Have you got any more of these measuring tools, Ben? You know, the one that Christine used? Yeah. No, this one, the guide, the space, no, Space It guide set.
We might be able to get you some more, but
Okay.
I would have to, after the hour,
Yeah.
we might have them for our next show.
Fantastic. The only thing that we have available right now is the Christmas tree, the no-sew patchwork Christmas tree kit that's next to Christine, that you can see there.
And just spend a little time. And if you've left it a bit too long there, just come back and trim. I don't need all of that to push in. Just take that corner off and then just push it in. But if you really don't like what you've just done,
you can
just pull it out and do it again. And you haven't damaged your polystyrene or
fantastic.
anything underneath.
No, you haven't damaged your fabric and you haven't damaged your
No.
your polystyrene. They look so expensive, don't they?
And then because you're going to go next to the one you've already cut, you can do your next segment. Then just keep working all the way round until you've completely covered your shape. That just wants pushing in there. I like to get my corners really tidy, so just spend...
And I suppose it is looking very tidy, but this is also going to get then covered with the beads.
The beads
isn't
on
it?
top, yeah. And in the kit, we're giving you the craft wire to thread them onto, so you haven't even got to go and find cord or anything like that. And the beads will thread on really easy. And how we do those is you've got lots of these longer pins, place that in the bottom, wrap the wire around several times, and then you're threading on your beads that go round.
And that makes the hanging loop as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you get full step by instructions, but they all come with everything you need.
Brilliant, amazing. So everybody who is wondering whether we can get more of those, we will be in talks for our next hour, and hopefully we'll restock everything that we possibly can. Can we have a look at the Christmas tree? Christmas tree and working with the glue, because this is the first time that we've worked with the bookbinding glue. And if you've already got that bookbinding glue, you will be using it on the Christmas tree.
But on
here.
absolutely everything as well. So for children's crafting, it's really good because it dries really quickly. Whereas with PVA glue, it takes a while to glue.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so with this one, you're going to get a big piece of fabric, which you lay down.
Right.
And then we've glued on, I will show you gluing.
Yeah.
It's just that I'd prepared it in stages. The triangles go on, but that tells you exactly where the patchwork tree is going to be.
Okay.
So as I've laid my triangles down, the points just touch.
Yeah.
And then we've glued the edge over, cut it out a centimetre bigger all the way around, glue that over, and that gives you your tree shape.
Nice.
Right, then we're going to do, I'll show you gluing now because I need to do the little pieces. I've glued a piece of wadding onto these, which comes in your kit, just to give you that nice padded look.
And you just do that with the cream
Just the cream
triangles,
ones,
not on the green.
The green ones don't need it. And then we're just going to take one of these. In your kit, you'll get, with your tubs, you'll get a small spatula. You don't have to even iron your fabric with our glue, which is really good.
Really?
It takes out all the creases. So I usually cut it 1 centimetre bigger than the piece that I'm covering. So it could be your hearts, it could be whatever shape you need it to be. About 1 centimetre bigger. And again, this is where you can tell I'm not a sewist or a quilter or anything, But when I ever teach classes, I always know when somebody makes quilts or does sewing, because everything is so precise, because with quilting you do have to, don't you?
But this is great that you can just lose those inhibitions. You might have those projects that you have to really think about everything and your seam lines. Whereas this is so free and fun, isn't it? To just be, you know, enjoy the process.
With cartonnage, I tend to leave about a 2 mil, cut the corners off. And again, that's not a sewing technique to cut corners off your fabrics, but it just makes it less bulky underneath when you're gluing. So then we're just going to take a little bit of the glue, and this is where you want it to be white, not shiny, not white. So just literally put it on, and then we scrape it all off again. Now
You
that
literally
becomes,
only need that much to
that
hold the
now
fabric.
becomes a tacky glue.
Okay.
And that holds it.
And that will hold it. I mean, you'll be able to bring this out year after
Oh
year.
gosh, yes. Once this is dry, it's really hard
Permanent.
to take something apart afterwards. Yes, yeah, definitely. Little bit down the edges, pull it off again, hold it nice and tight, and bring this over. Just hold it for a few seconds. And then that's making that neat. And then if you've got these furry corners, I'll just do the other side, then I'll do the corners. Down the edge and swipe it. So it's a tacky glue now, not wet glue.
How long have you been doing cartonnage for?
25 years.
Wow. So yeah, over that time, you found like the easier.
This is one of mine, and I bring this to every show I would. This is one of our cartonnage kits, all glued with.
Brilliant.
And even the rotary on the bottom, which is a metal rotary, is stuck on with this glue.
Oh, so you made all that from scratch?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's one of my designs. And then we just cut the corners. This we call a bunny ear, fluffy bit there. If you add your glue to the right side of your fabric and push away from you, you'll get perfect corners.
Nice.
Just hold it for a few.
I'd be looking around my house being like, oh, what can I cartonnage next?
Yeah, if you've got some boxes that you've had, nice gift boxes you can cover with your fabrics. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, definitely. See, can we get more of this glue, do you think?
That's our own product, that is. It's things like fabrics, if we've got enough fabrics to do it in the same colours as we've got on the show. So once you've done that, you've already got these pieces at the back here. These now will glue on top of those triangles. So the triangles are already there, so you know exactly where to glue that onto. And I've got a few more I've already done.
Hang on, so are you doing it in the spaces or are you doing
it
on
top?
The top? On
top, because you can feel them from underneath.
Yeah.
And then just go all the way around. These will get glued onto here. And you can feel where your other triangle is, so you know exactly where it goes. And they all fit in perfectly.
You know, earlier and I was saying, oh, well, could you stitch this? Would you stitch this? You just wouldn't, would you? You don't need to. Because that glue's so strong.
But there are people that just
enjoy,
sewing, hand sewing. So you could,
And you could hand sew there.
Yeah, so you just go along till you've covered them all and put them in place. And then in the pack, you've got your little holly decorations.
Do you do workshops and classes then, Christine?
Yeah, well, I'm very lucky. I've been doing, we've been invited onto cruises. So I do crafting cruises now. So
oh, you need to hook up with John Scott and do crafting cruise together, because he's just done his first cruise this year.
Yeah, we do quite a lot of them. I've got 2 coming up very shortly. These just get glued on.
That is brilliant. Everything included in the kit. If you've just tuned in, we've had, as you can see from the desk here, so many different kits that have been sellouts. We had really good quantity on this one. If you've got it available in your basket right now, I can't believe I'm saying, but you have still got a chance to get it. So you've got all of your fabric that you need included, as well as the cardboard that's already pre-cut, and your holly embellishments. You've got the wadding in there as well for $12.99. I mean, normally you pay that sort of price for your pattern, don't you? You're getting the pattern included, all the fabric, everything you need. You don't need to be purchasing anything else other than I would get your bookbinding glue, which we will bring you at 12 o'clock. So you're just going to have to bear with us on that one. Don't worry, if you're checking out on this, it will still all be covered within your postage and packaging. Fabulous. So how is it then that you back it?
Well, once you've finished that, these would all be stuck on there. Yeah. So I turn it over. Then we lay your felt out, and it's a big enough piece, and literally we just put the glue around the edge of that tree part that we've just finished, around the edge, glue it to your felt and cut it out exact.
Amazing.
All glued.
Am I right in saying that you do get your felt included as well, don't you?
Yeah.
There you go. There's your kit. You do also get your backing felt there included. You get your wadding, your 2 lovely fabrics with the metallic gold, all of the pre-cut, and this is really sort of solid, almost like mount board.
It is 2mm mount board.
2mm mount board as well included, all of your triangles and your lovely holly embellishments. Fabulous price. If you're wanting to make some lovely decorations, it is the time of year, isn't it? I know Hobbymaker do Christmas in July for, well,
We start it in June.
But we only do a 2-week event, so it's lovely to get these kits now while they're on your screen. Just so you know, they're an Alison 20. Once everybody checks out, it is completely sold out and way oversubscribed. There's 44 of you have got it in your basket. I think there's one other project that you wanted to demo as well, Christine.
Shall we do the well, the tool which we just spoke about?
yeah.
I could do that again because that's quite nice to see. Or I could do the little light tea light.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. These are lovely.
Shall we do that one
These
first?
are new, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Shall we
We've
do
got
that?
loads of time. It's been really, really busy. So it's just nice to be able to demo. Any questions that you have or any messages that you have for Christine as well, we'll bring them up on your screen.
Right. So on this one, what you need for this one is you get in your instruction leaflet, which you've got near you, I'm afraid. In the dish with the
Look at this
side, this side.
We're all very
it gives you a template on the back to cut the perfect size circle out.
Fantastic. There you go.
So you cut 3 of those before you start, and then you cut all your squares into the same size pieces. And this is where I would use my craft knife and a craft mat. You can just use your if you've got your rotary cutter. Yeah, but I tend to use a craft knife. And then this is as near to sewing as you usually get me to show you. You fold your triangles over to a point, and then we fold it again to make a triangle. Then we take a needle and cotton, and I just do a running stitch across and just gather them. And that makes your little petals.
Do you tell us what size to cut the squares?
It's 6 centimetres, but it's in your pattern, And then we just literally finish off with a little overstitch at the end. That's your little petals made. And you make all of those before you start. It's the best way to go about it. Then what we do is cover our discs. You get these little discs in there. And this is out of the red fabric. And I just glued that on so it's covered. So inside, if you take your tea light out of it, you could put a little sweet in there or something. But it's neat inside as well.
It's crazy that you also include in the kit the little tea lights as well. The little battery-operated tea lights. It's all there included.
So once you've made all your little petals, we just start pinning these, and you get a bag of pins with it in this kit as well. We're just going to pin. A good tip is using one of these little polystyrene trays from the supermarket. I know that's got my heart kit in there at the moment.
I like a little fish and chips.
Yeah. And if you want a new one, just ask them when you go in there. Mine's really generous. He gave me some.
Do you know what would? Yeah. Do you know what would be good? Do you know the little magnetic ping dishes that we have?
Yeah.
They'd be perfect to hold them in. So then.
And also for picking up.
Picking them up.
The reason I like these is because you can stab around the edge and have your pins ready.
Oh, that's a really good idea. There's the pins. You do get the bag of pins included.
So we literally take one of the petals, and then it's 2 pins, 1 in each side. And this would be the same if you were doing your Catherine wheels, is done very similar to this. Just little pins.
We will try and get more of these if we can. I know that our team upstairs will be in talks with Nigel.
I bet he's really panicking.
Yeah, we've had loads of messages, by the way. Thank you all so much for your lovely messages for Christine. Yeah, our team are on it. They've been really good trying to negotiate, get as many as we can.
So do the first row around the bottom, just touching each side. And then your next row goes over the top of those so that we go in the joins. So I'm just going all the way round, pinning these on until we get back to where we started. And then it's 2 rows of green and 3 rows of red. But because the rows are getting smaller, you don't need, it's the same amount of each colour.
It's another one you could sit in front of the television, isn't it?
Yeah, this is just a little tray. I have it on my lap tray, sat there making all these pieces the other day.
Do you feel that you need to always be doing something with your hands?
Always.
Yeah.
But there's usually the next design or the next idea in my head somewhere, so I'm usually coming up with something.
And these are brand new. No one's seen these
No,
before.
we haven't done. We did a big one very similar years ago, but not. I've never done little ones.
It's good to see Christine on the show this morning. I love all of Pinflair's products. I've met Christine many a time. That's from Karen in Essex.
Thank
you. For
you.
the message. Welcome, Christine, to Sewing Street. I love your bookbinding glue. I use it for everything. She says, I've bought many kits over the years. That's from Tracy in Suffolk. See, even though Christine's new to us, I did say to you, I think everybody will know who you are. And here we go. I did say, Anne, can I call you Princess Pinflair? Because I'm very good friends with the team up at Hobbymaker and they all call you Princess. Where did this start?
Oh, years ago, when we first started ever on TV, there was 2 presenters called Alan and Barry.
Okay.
And they gave everybody nicknames.
Yeah.
And don't forget, I was a bit younger then, so I didn't mind being called Princess then. But some of the nicknames some of us got wasn't, you wouldn't want to share. But Princess sort of stuck, and so Princess Pinflair stuck.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
But I did think I'd lost it before I came, I thought, well, they'll forget
They'll have forgotten that. No, it follows you around, doesn't it? It's like, I'm John Scott's phone, I'm still Jedward after nearly well over a decade in John Scott's phone. Oh, there was another lovely message saying that they made all of the Christmas gifts. Oh, hang on, let me read it again. Good morning. Made Pinflair presents for all of my friends last Christmas and they loved them. They're really good fun to make, says Yvonne.
Oh,
that's what's great, isn't it, actually? It doesn't take up too much time. They're really affordable to do and they make really nice gifts for people, don't they?
Yeah, and once you've made, they all come out. Sometimes you get a kit and you think, oh, mine's
not going to look like that.
But they will, just a few moments and that's coming along already.
Yeah.
So just spend a little bit of time. Then this will get glued to the bottom.
Okay.
Just with your bookbinding glue.
Oh yeah, Tracy says she bought all the bookbinding glue before the show.
And then your circle gets glued over the top of that row of pins I've just done there, so we don't see any of the workings.
See, that's it, yeah. And that's again with the bookbinding glue.
Just that bookbinding glue, yeah.
And that'll hold it in place.
Yep, just on top. So once you've finished all the way round, take your circle, just a little bit of glue around the edges, just mould it with your fingers. If you lift up a finished one, you'll see along the bottom how neat it looks.
Yeah, really neat. There you go. And that's ready to go onto the centre of your Christmas table, on a coffee table. Making to sell as well, or if you wanted to then take that out, you could put something else in the centre in there, couldn't you? Maybe
certain sweet would fit in there, a certain round little.
Oh, I'm just going to say Ferrero Rocher. Get a Ferrero Rocher in there. That would be lovely.
They do look quite cute with that. Yeah. I tried it the other day.
That would look gorgeous. And how about if you would, oh, I don't know. It's too, I think it's heavy. Ollie's saying about it float, it looks like a lotus flower. So imagine this in the bath, odor coat it, put it in the bath. I think it would sink.
I think it might.
Where are you going to put it then, Ollie?
I think it might float, but it would get soggy. Around the edge of your bath.
In his Christmas pond, he's saying. But I do love the idea. Right, you do get the tea lights included
if you've got other colour, if you've got white at home, white fabrics, you don't have to do a red poinsettia.
No.
I'm sure people out there have got their own stash.
Absolutely. You get your fabric included in the kit, use it for something else, but do it in your colours. For 12, yeah, I say for $12.99. That's a different kit that we're looking at. This one's sold out. I don't know why I'm still going on about it, and people are going to be messaging me saying, it's not available. I really want it. Stay tuned. Fingers crossed. We'll get as many kits rekitted and we'll do it all over again at 12. I'll be able to restock and let you know what is available. Along with, we will get more of the glue, don't panic, and we will get more of the tool.
Yes, I'm working. I know he'll be working on it. It's just
Thank
that he will be panicking.
Amazing. Right. It's literally about to sell out the Christmas tree kit. There's 2 of those remaining. That means that every kit has completely sold out. What we do have available is the discounted fabrics for you today. We've got the Rose and Hubble bundle, and we've also got the Macawa bundle. This is your Scandi. Whether you're making your own Christmas stockings, whether you're making any Christmas quilts, any cushions, if you want to do any of the techniques that you've learnt today with Christine, this is £13.49 for all 3 of your half-metre pre-cuts. If you're multi-buying on these, then they will already come joined up. And you've got your snowflakes, your reindeers, and also your stripe, with a 10% saving, just as a welcome to Christine and Pinflair to Sewing Street. 10% off today while stocks last. That one's your Rose and Hubble 100% quilting weight cottons. Then we also have what's called novelty on your graphics, which is your green, blue and red Christmas fabrics. Again, £13.49, and you're getting your snowmen, you're getting your lovely party bears with the metallic gold, and you're getting your angels as well for £13.49. That's with a 10% saving. All cut into half meters. So if you do love your Christmas fabrics, if you love your Pinflair varieties of fabrics that Christine brings, grab those with the discount. Now, we're going to go and have a bit of a regroup, and we will bring you back as many of these kits and goodies and tools and glues and things that we can with Christine in the 12 o'clock hour. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, go and have a chat and see what we can do. Please, please, please. We need more. We need more. We've loved it. Watch this space. Stay where you are. Don't go anywhere, though, because we've got all completely different things with TOFT in the next hour, and with a different giveaway. So we've got your mini snowman patch with all of your purchases between 11 and 12. The Christmas Santa crochet.
He's
Have you
gorgeous.
seen him?
I know, isn't he lovely? When you held him up.
He's absolutely gorgeous. We've got the Nutcracker, we've got beaded kits. We've also got 3 different crafting kits that we've never done before. Well, we all think of TOFT and we think of crochet, right? We've actually got a knitting project, we've got a punch needle project, and we've got a Bargello project, all coming up with Kerry. Do not go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. We've got a whole different hour now. I was thinking we'll probably be doing mainly recaps this hour, and no, you've actually got lots of other bits and bobs for us.
Total change. Yep.
One thing I do just want to recap very, very quickly before we start on all of the newness. I didn't think we could get any more, but you've actually done a little bit of jiggery-pokery.
We have done a bit of a shift to make sure that we can get you a few more units. Not many, but this is now absolutely it. There's no more tins left at TOFT HQ.
Okay, so if you want the mince pie tin, now is the time to. There was just loads of people that had missed out on it. So yeah, we've managed to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery and managed to get as many of these kits together as possible. So still with the discount, you're getting a £4 saving on this one, and it's £20 a day. It comes in that limited edition TOFT tin with everything that you need to be able to make 3.
Make 3. So you've got your crochet hook, you've got your wool needle, you've got your stuffing, you've got your eye threads, and then you've got 25 grams of the fudge and the camel in that one.
I love those. They are lovely, whether they're play food or whether they're sort of ornamental, decorative, maybe Christmas tree decorations as well. They're perfect. They'd be really nice to put into your crackers.
Yes, they would. Yeah, you could stack up a little couple in your crackers. Yeah, they'd be lovely.
Brilliant. Those of you that are coming in for those, this hour we've got different freebies, haven't we?
Have. So if you are buying your mince pies, though, just to clarify,
that will probably be the last hour.
Yeah, because it's on the same code.
I'm with you.
Yeah, but then everything else in this show will be on this one.
And now everything else in this hour, you'll be able to get this time your limited edition TOFT iron-on patch, which is this lovely snowman this time. I love the fact that these become a little bit of, collectibles as well. They're lovely. Now, you're also going to get, with every purchase from TOFT today, one per customer, you will also get your pattern of how to crochet these really cute little Christmas crackers for your table, for your Christmas tree. Bit of fun as well that you could put a little sweet in there.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. Now, this is a brand new book to me. Talk to me about the Doll Emporium.
So because at Christmas there are a lot of Christmas characters in what we're about to talk about in terms of Santa, in terms of Mrs. Claus, in terms of Nutcrackers, this is a book that I've never brought it on Sewing Street before, and it just gets ignored, and it shouldn't get ignored.
When did you write this, or when did you design these?
Probably in 2016. Yeah, so it was
nearly 10 years.
Yeah, it was the year that my daughter was born. Yeah, so 2016. So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, how fast time has gone. But this one, it's a really fun mix and match book to allow you to create all the people that you know. So if we are thinking about not just the characters for Christmas, but personalised Christmas gifts, this will allow you to kind of choose the hairstyle that's best suited to your mum or your neighbour or your nephew.
What a great idea!
And then you dress them up in different clothing. And there is a huge range of different bits and pieces. They're all different kind of shapes. So that you've got all the basis to then be able to customise them into the right colours that you want them to be in, and then make all the people that you know.
This is brilliant. How have we never had this?
Or characters. Like it obviously again, it doesn't need to be people that you know. It could be people's favourite characters from novels or from films, so that you can really, with a little bit of your own creativity, you've got all the building blocks to be able to create lots and lots of different people.
And so you can choose which ones you want here, and then on the right-hand side,
that's your pattern. Yeah. So you make sure that this has got the shapes that you want it to be.
on the left-hand side.
And then here you've got so this will give you the hair and, in this case, the eyebrow instruction. This will give you the costume instruction.
I love the fact that everybody who has this book will probably make completely different characters.
Totally different
every
characters.
time.
Yeah, like you've got sideburns. I've made sure you've got a nice
moustache.
A comb over. It's a true comb over, that one.
With the mermaid.
With the mermaid, yeah.
That is
It's
brilliant.
a good combination. So you really have got all the bits and pieces to be able to.
That's Ben.
Yeah. You've got like basic football clothing, then some fancy dress. So you've got this is more of a cowboy theme. You've got an astronaut in here, a teacher. So again, good for making teachers. Or turning that again into suits for weddings. So you can make brides and grooms if you wanted to with it. There's a chef there. Yeah. Superhero, so mum and dad, granddad, so they can all become superheroes, super gran. This is a bit of a doctor's outfit.
How big is this book?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of options. Right, but to explain then, so that's
and it's all on a ring bound, so you can work from it as well.
It's proper ring bound, so that it can flip and they'll sit flat. So that's obviously the selections, but first you need to make your naked doll. So basically, you crochet your naked doll. There is a beginner and an advanced option, and that's because probably the most fiddly thing about doing the dolls is the fingers, but you don't need to do the fingers on them. Like honestly, so in which case you can just go for the basic arm. So even a beginner can go in for making their dolls. And then there's loads more at the back here for sizing, which we'll be going into quite a lot when we talk about Santas. So you can use any thickness of yarn to make them scale up to different sizes. All the skin tone options that we have at TOFT, all the different hair colour options, hairstyle options, underwear.
Underwear!
If you want to do underwear beneath their clothes.
Oh yeah, you need underwear.
Hats, so you've got classic wizard hats, you've got pirate hats, you've got
you even knew before 10 years ago that we might need
that you might need some masks. Lots of different hats, like jockey hats, basic bobble hats, and then really some advice on making yourself or making people that you know. So choosing a picture of them in clothing that you see quite often, and then how you would customise them all to make sure that you can.
Oh look, the bride and groom, astronaut. So again, this is going to be brilliant when you're looking at a character that you want to make, but also, like you said, for people we know, for loads of different, you're going to come back to this book time and time again.
You are. So you get all the techniques like we did with the other books that we looked at. So all.
Well, I bet 10 years on, you still love this.
Yeah, I do. It's still really fun. Like making a doll of someone that you know, it's such a different kind of sentimental project. This is about adding eyes. So whether you go for safety eyes or whether you embroider eyes, all the different options you've got there. Sewing on noses,
tattoos,
yeah, of course, because you're trying to make the people that you know. So you've got to make sure that you get it all right. Yeah.
Fantastic. Honestly, we're all in awe of this in the gallery. Ollie's saying, I think this is his favourite book he's ever had on Sewing Street. It is brilliant. What a genius idea. And, oh, I do love the superhero one as well.
It's a good one, that one, for lots of different.
Fantastic. And to choose then, you have found, I mean, like you said, you're going to be able to change the hair colour if you find a hairstyle.
Yeah, like even here, I've given you the option of being able to do roots, which is the kind of like little technique that'll just mean that you can make it look just like the character that you want to create.
Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody who's got it. We've got so much that we want to show you this hour, but if you, it's going to be signed as well, isn't it?
It's going to be signed, yeah, it'll be a signed copy, yeah.
Great gift idea for somebody. I love that. Yeah, we're in awe of that. Brilliant. Okay, so we also have a lovely message. So the doll book is ingenious. Another amazing product. Thanks, Kerry. Love Sam in Nantwich.
Thank you, Sam. Yeah, it's lovely. It's very nice for me to get out a book that we don't shed a light on very often, but actually it's quite an exciting book.
Yeah.
Very unique in its concept, and yeah, it's fun for me to have a good look at it.
Like you said, 10 years on. This is something that is, I think you're going to come back to time and time again. It's the first time it's been on Sewing Street. It's only £20. It's hard to actually tell you how many patterns are in here.
I mean, that is what's really hard, is actually, the maths part of me probably would be able to tell you exactly how many it is. But yeah, you can't really tell because it does turn into a very, very high number fast. So it is definitely tens
So
of
there are
thousands.
23 heads.
23 different hairstyles, and then there's 23 different costumes as well.
Fantastic. Brilliant. Well done if you've managed to get that. And all for just £20. Great gift for somebody. Ben, where we're going next? Christmas. Christmas.
Let's dive in.
Should we go big?
Yeah, let's go big.
Let's go big.
Bring them in.
So, I'm going to bring the whole basket across
basket in. Yeah, let's
because I think it is important that you see the different sizes to sort of scale, because this is mega.
It is.
These are going to look amazing. Now, have we done him on Sewing Street before?
We've done him in a standard size on Sewing Street before, and this is the standard size TOFT doll. So this is a TOFT doll pattern, like any of the ones in the book we've just looked at, made in a double knit weight of yarn on a 3mm hook. But these are actually all the same pattern. So there's no change to the pattern whatsoever. It is just using a thicker hook and a bigger yarn. So yeah, we'll take this out.
Yeah, let me move this out the way so then, because I've got so much on the desk.
And we've left the little guy. There is actually one smaller than these three as well, who is on the front, who is made with a 4-ply fine weight of yarn.
Right, can we start with the big one? Because this is your chunky, isn't it? So is this a whole kit?
Yes, so it's a whole kit. Honestly, when I get it out, you're going to be shocked. It's 2,280 grams of yarn.
Oh.
So it's, it's over 2 kilos of our chunky yarn. Now, without saying anything else, we only have spun a tiny batch of this Ruby Chunky. So for those of you out there that are TOFT fans, it's not that we have a ton sitting in a barn at all. We have only spun enough for a few Santas.
Oh,
it's not that we've got tons and tons of the Chunky. So we normally only spin our chunky yarn in natural colours, which is 12 natural colours. But that's why this is so special, is because we don't normally make it in the ruby red, ready for Santa. So there's hardly any units, full stop.
I know that there are going to be a lot of TOFT fans that are really going to want to make the biggest Santa Claus, and we're going to make it even more achievable. If you want it today, Sewing Street discount price, 320, and we've also got it onto our 0% interest-free split payments for you. It's on, is it on two-way split pay? There's four times as many as we have of these in baskets, just so you know. It's now £106.66 on 3 split payments. If I hold him, would you have a look at see if we can bring out the kit?
Yeah, the yarn, let me show you, just so that you know. So you're going to be receiving
it in loads of bags.
Not 2, but 3 bags.
5 times as many baskets than we have available.
Yeah, this is how many you'll get. So you're going to get a whole bag of that ruby red chunky.
One left.
So one will be full up of your ruby red chunky, which is that very special yarn. Then in another bag, you're going to get all his skin tone. There you go, he's gone. So you get a whole bag of skin tone. And then you'll get a third bag that's got the charcoal and cream in. So it, it's
you get loads.
a huge quantity of yarn.
And let's face it, he's going to come out
forever.
Yeah,
he is. Yeah, forever. He's in your family forever and ever and ever.
Sit him on the sofa. Sit him on the sofa under the Christmas tree. He's amazing. Or put him in the window. That's going to be a real.
I mean, it's very exciting for me to have this colour. I mean, it's not that we get just as excited as the TOFT team to spin a batch like this, because it isn't something that we stock all the time. I think it was 2020 the last time that we had the chunky in stock. So yeah, it's been out of stock for a very long time.
Okay, the next size down. Well done. I know the large one, there were a lot of people who missed out. Don't panic though, because we do also have
the large. Yeah,
the large.
So this is the Aran size, one size down, still twice as big as our standard one. You're using an Aran yarn. Again, it's tons and tons of yarn, so it's 900 grams.
How am I doing his beard?
Really
this curly.
I know, you know what? If we have got chance for a quick demo, if there's one thing I was going to demo in this hour, I'd like to demo a beard for a lady that's requested it, because it looks difficult, but it's actually really, really, really easy.
This is fab, isn't it? Okay, so this is your large kit. Now, we do have a much better quantity for anybody who may have missed out. I'm still going to get this gorgeous ruby colour in the Aran weight.
So you'll get 3 balls in the ruby red, you'll get 3 balls in the skin tone, then you'll get 2 in the cream and 1 in the charcoal for those boots and that belt. And in this time, it's a 5mm hook that you'll be using in order to crochet him up.
It's amazing. And look, his jacket and everything, the attention to detail.
And the clothes are removable. So obviously I have sewn them on so that otherwise we find that dolls end up naked and we're not quite sure how that happens. But his clothes are sewn on mine, so they don't end up like that. But you could make them removable if you wanted to. So we could even have a Christmas in July Hawaiian shirt if you wanted him to. If you want him to sit out all year round, he could change costumes as he goes through the summer months. No one would be any the wiser. It's actually Santa in disguise on your shelf. Yeah.
I absolutely love him. And we've also put this onto split pay just now for you. So it is on two-way split pay, which takes those interest-free payments down to £72. We have more of you, again, adding this into your basket. If you missed out on the extra large, get the large. This is brilliant. And you're getting a huge amount.
Yeah, 900 grams of yarn. So 3 in your ruby, 3 in your skin tone, then your charcoal and your 2 creams for that all-important.
And you get your full pattern, obviously.
Obviously, you get full pattern, yeah. So I haven't even got the pattern. I don't know where I've hidden the pattern for myself. You obviously get the full pattern. It's not that you need the book or anything like that. All the pattern with all the different pages will be included to make this one.
Brilliant. There's loads of these in baskets. We have now got also what we're calling standard size Santa Claus.
So the next size down, let me
There's 2 ways to get this, I believe, is there not? I'll pack this away.
3, I think.
3 ways of getting it, depending on the skin tone.
Yes, I've given you different skin tone options on the standard size. So here you've got, this is the standard size. This is in the chestnut colourway. And he's just, if you could grab the other two remaining Santas, that
right, I believe on my drop-down option, it's giving us 2. We'll work out which one. Oh, it's different SKUs, I believe.
There we go, chestnut and oatmeal.
Fabulous.
So here is the standard size. So this is in TOFT double knit weight of yarn. The pattern is exactly the same as those big ones. It's just going to be smaller because you're using a thinner yarn.
Does that mean it takes up less time?
Exactly the same amount of time, generally speaking.
Yeah.
So it's the same kind of length of project. You will usually be a bit slower in a very, very big one than you would be in a. I'm fastest when I work in this this weight of yarn.
Right.
So yeah, this is him in his standard form.
Brilliant. So this one is chestnut that your graphics are live for.
Yeah.
And that's, again, going to be discounted. Every single pound counts, remember. If we can offer you a little bit of a discount today, then we will. So the chestnut colourway, £60. That one is your chestnut. So we have this one available, and then we also have... We have the one with the oatmeal as well.
Tone, yeah. And just to talk about hands for a second, a lot of you will have looked at these Santas and admired that detail, but actually what you can spot here if you look closely is I haven't even done those advanced complex hands on them. They've got the basic hands. Yeah. And in your pattern, you will get both options. Right. So you can still choose, even if you're a beginner, you'll still be able to avoid doing those fiddly fingers if you want to and do the basic hands. And it's in no way detrimental to the final design, and it just cuts out that last little bit of fiddle.
Brilliant. You do have the oatmeal colourway for £60. So many of you again coming in for all sizes. I can't wait to see them as well on the Sewing Street fan page. There is also a full TOFT community as well. You've got a Facebook page as well that a lot of people...
Yeah, we absolutely have. And just to show you what this kit looks like then, this is in our double knit yarn, which is the yarn that we use for 99% of the time in terms of our project. So all of this yarn here, let me get it all out so you see. So you're still getting lots and lots of yarn, even in the standard size.
This lovely. It's super soft as well and bouncy, isn't it?
It's lovely to actually crochet with. So you find it's really stretchy, which means that when you're actually working the stitches, you're not going to have to keep that tension really, really tight. You can be nice and relaxed in your stitches, and it's actually the yarn that then does the hard work for you.
There he is, in the oatmeal colourway for £60 as well. And once again, I'm guessing I can make all of his clothes detachable.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you did want to have Santa around all year round in his different outfits, then you can. This is a really nice size as well to be able to move around the home.
Put him on your mantelpiece. Like in my house at Christmas, I have Santas in this size to sit with a couple of elves in a smaller size as well. Yeah.
The naughty elves, that's it. Keeping them in check. But I do think that that's a really good size for the kids to be able to play with, to have as ornamental, and to be a fab addition to your home. Also quite portable if you're making it. Let's face it, if you're making the massive one.
I wouldn't take that one on holiday with you as a make on your sun lounge. You might be struggling, whereas you would be able to take standard Santa out and surprise a few people when they ask you what you're making.
Yeah, absolutely. We will try and do, by the way, before the end of this hour, the
won't
beard.
take me very long at all to show.
Brilliant. Shall we do Mrs. Claus?
Yes.
Next. Now with Mrs. Claus, we have got fudge colourway and we've got oatmeal. Now I've got...
That's that one there. So there's Mrs. Claus to go with your Santa. And where have I hidden her kit from myself?
So is this the same size as the standard?
Yes, it's the same size as the standard, so that they are intended to be a pair that you can sit together on your shelf. So she's got slightly less ingredients in terms of the quantity of yarn that she takes, which is why she sits a little bit cheaper than the Santa. But we all know that it's probably her that's doing all the hard work at Christmas, let's be honest. He might be the show and tell. It's probably her that's secretly, she's the one secretly getting everything sorted behind the scenes.
Can I just say, your photography as well, you must have so much fun on shoots. That photograph was just lovely, wasn't it, of Mrs. Claus?
I know, the second it snows, we're all out diving outside to make sure we can get as many Christmas pictures as possible.
Brilliant, I love that. So this one, you've got two colourways to choose from with your different skin tones. So you've got fudge colourway and oatmeal again. And how have you done the hair?
So the hair is such a lovely detail on,
really
and it's
beautiful.
Almost it makes her old because of the colour, but also quite youthful, I think, in the way that it's done. So what you're doing is you're chaining a crochet stitch from the hairline down to where the ponytail starts. So that's a chain, and then you slip stitch back up the chain. Again, there's videos for all of this. There's even a video for how to do Mrs. Claus's hair, so it's that specific. And then what you do is you do a few more of those, and then you actually just plait them together like you would with real hair, and it just gives you a really kind of youthful but really suits her as a character. A bit of fringe at the front.
And I love like the detailing on the cuffs of the...
Yeah, her bubbles around the edge of her dress match, obviously, the ones that are on Santa's coat as well. Her boots match, but she's just got... They just work so... They obviously were intended to be as a pair and complementary in terms of their outfits. You can just imagine them sitting
on the shelf, sitting on the mantelpiece, sitting on the window ledge. £54 for your Misty Claus kit. Is this two different SKUs again, Ben, or is this a drop-down option? Two different SKUs. The kits are the same, just slight difference in the yarn that you're getting. Is this something that you would recommend for somebody who has done a bit more crochet?
So I never ever say that. because for me, if this is the project that you've watched these both shows and this is the project that you've fallen in love with, you will absolutely learn in order to do it. With this style of crochet, there is just one stitch. It is the double crochet stitch, that's what you're using. Once you've learned that, it's then really just knowing where you are in the pattern.
Right.
It's the only last bit that you've got to get your head around. And honestly, there's so much community support, but also support directly from us, that if this is what you've fallen in love with, you've got enough time between now and Christmas for this to be your first ever crochet project. Because you make a naked doll first and then you dress her. And the only bit that's a bit more challenging will be things like the bobbles on the edge of the dress. But by that point, you've made the whole of the rest of it. And making a doll's arm is like making one of those minis that we saw on the first. So you're going to be making 2 arms, 2 legs, then your body. You've warmed up on that stitch by then you'll be ready to tackle her clothing.
Do you know what I was going to say? If you're making her as a, as a doll first, I'd be potentially putting her in like an icy blue blue dress.
Absolutely, yeah.
Leading up to,
leading up to the big
Christmas.
day. Yeah.
Just seeing that photo of her, I thought, oh my gosh, that looks like my daughter's favourite princess there.
Yes, it does.
£54 for your kit in the 2 different colourways. That one's your oatmeal, and then we also had the fudge as well. Now we also have small Santa.
Yes, we do. So this one isn't for the faint-hearted. So this
So sometimes you think, oh, the larger the project, maybe the more complex, but no, it's not actually.
The bigger
though.
projects, you'll see your stitches far more
There he
clearly.
is.
But this is our TOFT Fine. So it's going to be half the size of the ones that we've just looked at. Means you can fit lots and lots in. You'll be able to actually make 2 with your kit because that's how little yarn it uses.
Wow.
Because it is obviously a small scale, but this is as small as we spin our fine yarn. So you'll be able to make 2 from this kit. Now, if you pattern...
Do you spin it all here in the UK?
All here in the UK and Yorkshire, all to our specs. So you'll get obviously the same set of colours, but if we can grab him, sorry to...
I can see him. He's at the front. We've got him on the...
Just so you can see how small this is. It's harder to see as you're working the stitches, but the results are absolutely worth it.
Yeah.
There's something like, I personally love miniatures. I will not mind confessing, I find this a bit more challenging, and I don't mind saying that because a fine kit is not for someone that's never done it before.
Because you
because
be
it's
put off.
thinner.
You'll be thinking, oh gosh, I'll do that again.
It's thinner and it's going to take you longer because you've got to see those stitches. But if you're someone
as a
that's ever crocheted anything before, go in miniature. Oh, it's worth it.
The end
absolutely
result is
worth it,
amazing,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
This is exactly the same pattern.
Exactly the same pattern, yeah. And that's what's exciting about all the kits and the books and everything that we've had on the show is it's exactly the same number of stitches and they double in size. Like if you think he's standing up, so there you go. They double in size as you swap up to the next yarn weight, from a fine to a double knit to an Aran, and then obviously that chunky.
Well, maybe you've made them already in this yarn and don't like this, you want to make them in it.
Yeah, you want to go for a miniature. Definitely, like same thing, Santa and Mrs. Claus would come out of one set as well.
But brilliant.
If you've already got the patterns,
because you could make 2, so whether you do 2 of the Santa or Mr. and Mrs. Claus, perfect. Discounted today as well. We've managed to get it under £50 for you. $49. It comes with your pattern included as well. Do you do any video tutorial support on how to manage working
in fine? There isn't really anything to help you other than patience. It's just smaller. Like it is just working miniature. Now some people love it. And some people with TOFT patterns go even smaller than this, down into cotton and then miniature. It's just a little bit harder to see the stitches, that's all. So it'll just slow you down. It's not that the techniques are in any way different, it's the same pattern.
And so what size hook am I using for the
You're using
miniatures?
a 2mm for the miniatures. So a 2mm will always be used with TOFT fine yarn, a 3mm for our double knit, which is our standard, a 5 for the Aran, and then an 8 for the chunky.
Nice. £49. In fact, can we have a look at a bit of a demo of how to do the beard?
Probably not on the fine yarn.
No, let's do it.
Let's do it on the... I'll do it on the... Have we got the large one there? Because it'll be easier to see.
Yes, I'll get the large one.
We do him on the large one.
Do you know what's been really popular as well? The standard size Santa. So
the techniques apply to absolutely everything. I'll just show you on the large one.
He's got, by the way, the extra large, the super size. Are you going to be able to get more of those super size?
We're not. I'm afraid we really only spun a tiny batch of yarn in the chunky because it's not a colour that we sell ever other than at Christmas. For this
and it is a lovely ruby red, isn't it?
So you're going to crochet the whole of your doll first. You're going to stuff it and you're going to sew it up and then you put the beard on last. And all you're going to do is you slip stitch in where you're going to start one of these locks off. You chain, so the basic crochet stitch is a chain, so you can do a chain like this. Again, obviously follow the numbers in your pattern. I'm just going to show you the technique. And then all you do is you turn back down that chain and you go into double crochet into each stitch. So a double crochet, you go in, yarn over to the point where you've got 2 loops on your hook, yarn over and through the 2 loops in one motion. That is the only stitch you're using for the whole of Santa. That's
really?
It. Yeah, that's it.
And this is UK terminology, isn't it?
UK terminology. So in US terms, this is a single crochet, but you don't need to worry about that because it's all in British terms. So all you're doing is going back down that chain, doing 2 stitches into each of those chains, and you see how it just curls up.
Yeah.
Like that's it. That's it. That is it. That's all there is to put.
Do you use this as the octopus tentacles?
Yes.
Is that
So
that same
once
one?
you've got the theories, it's all the same. That to create something that has a wiggle in, you've basically got a shorter chain length with lots more stitches going into it, and it causes it just to do that corkscrew.
Oh,
so you go round like that, and then all you'll do when you get back is you'll just slip stitch across, so you're not having to put them all on individually or sew anything in. You slip stitch across to move along to the next point, which would usually be 2 that you'd move across with. And then you go again. Yeah.
You make your chain.
And you just make your chain. And so the way that his beard is created, so you just pull it backwards, which again shows how easy it is if you do go wrong and you're not happy, is you've just got a line of them. So you see they're just side by side in a line like that. And then you turn and you do the next line. So there's another line of them there, and then another line of them there, and then one final line under the chin. And that is all there is to putting that lovely beard in place.
It's amazing. And like you said, when you know that skill, actually, that's the first one in the ocean one, isn't it?
It is, and it transfers into everything. Like if you are trying to capture someone with curly hair, you could use this and you could put the hair on their head. All the same basic techniques of the chain and the single crochet. You got me in US terms now, in double crochet. It's all the same stitches that transfer into all the different kits.
Now, just to clarify, we absolutely can't. I'm so sorry, we can't get any more of the big one.
We absolutely can't.
So then this is the next size down,
large,
which is classed as the large. Your main graphics are in for the large. And he's big as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he is still big. Like in terms of if you were going to sit it on your sofa or in an armchair, it's not that he's small, kind of mantelpiece size. He is very much still part of your soft furnishings for Christmas rather than anything else.
Brilliant. £144.99. We've also got it on split pay for you. Then you've got your standard and your miniature available underneath us. Don't forget Mrs. Claus is there too. Now, we also have, in fact, I'm going to go wild and say we're going to do something that isn't crochet, because we all know
that I do crochet.
you as crochet. But actually, TOFT do all sorts of different
We do
kits
lots
and
of
projects.
different craft kits now that all just use our wool. So firstly, we're going to
Can we do punch needle first?
Oh, yes. Now, here's a good fact for people.
You got excited by that.
I am, because statistically, although we have thousands of hours worth of crochet tutorial videos that I've recorded for everyone, our most popularly watched hours in every single year is actually my how to punch needle video. Yes, so there are videos to help you in exactly the same way. Now the exciting thing about these next few kits that we're going to look at for me as well is this bag. So these are limited edition TOFT festive bags. And they're not our regular ones. They're only available with these kits, and this is the punch needle kit. So you will get.
Now, what is punch needle? Is this something that we can all do? Do I need to have any crochet or knitting?
You don't have to have any crochet or knitting experience at all. So what you do is you transfer, you've got a piece of linen fabric that comes, you transfer the design onto your linen fabric.
Just draw with a
heat
erasable pen?
Well, a pencil will be fine because you'll be covering it all up afterwards anyway. So you transfer that onto there. Then you pop it into your frame, and these are TOFT. Again, that's how much of different crafts we do, is that we now have our own hoops that we can put those in. So you pop that. Once you've got your design, you put that inside there.
Do I need to put any sort of stabiliser or anything on the back?
Nope, not at all. And then these are special punch needle tools that you've got here. So you've got the wire to thread it up, and then you've actually also got 2 different size needles. So it'll be the larger one that you're using for this, because it's going to be using our double knit weight of yarn.
Does that mean that I can use this again?
Oh yeah, you can use that over and over again. And then this here, this is a guide to actually everything else. So this is a guide to how to then do it, how to thread it up. But There is video, and like I say, it's our
Most
watched TOFT video. Isn't a crochet video. It's my how to punch needle video.
Brilliant.
So what you're then doing is
the tools are lovely, aren't they, that you provided?
You're just pushing. Now, I've not got that under any form of tension. This one's not under tension either. But then all you're doing is you're pushing the wool through the fabric like this.
Yeah.
And what it does is it creates a loop in that wool. This is actually technically the back, but I really enjoy the neat side of it.
Yeah.
And then it creates a lovely tufted carpet.
And what would you use this as? A wall hanging?
A wall hanging, yeah. So this one isn't quite totally finished off. What you would do now, and this is covered in the video too, is all the kind of finishings, is what you do is get it under proper tension again, because it's got a bit baggy.
So you get enough yarn to be able to do the full picture?
To be able to do the full picture of the snowflake.
Yeah.
You trim this off at the back, and then you just gather it in, and then you can hang it on the wall as part of your Christmas decorations in the same way.
It's just so tactile, isn't it? I just love the look of it, and the finish of it is lovely. But I mean, for £36 as well, it makes a really lovely alternative.
It does,
TOFT
and the
kit.
majority of that £36 is actually really going on this reusable tool.
Yeah.
So this you'll be able to use over and over again, right the way through, using all your TOFT colours. The nice thing about punch needle, and we've seen lots and lots of customers really enjoying it, is when you've got a bit of leftover wool from a different project, obviously you can then go on to punch needle different things. And we do fruits, we do summery things. It's not just all
not all just wintry.
Christmas.
And so, do you thread your yarn through that loop?
Yeah, you actually thread it through the hole in the bottom,
yeah.
so it feeds in, and then you go through the hole that comes out of the top, and that way it just attaches it into that linen fabric as you go through.
And it tells you on your pattern here what colours
Which colours
do
to go where in terms of colour 1, colour 2, and again takes you straight the way through to that video so that you have got the guidance with you as well.
Brilliant. Oh, we love this. Everybody's, loving something a little bit different as well. So if you are a big fan of TOFT and want to experience a different craft, still with that TOFT.
Still with the same wool.
Yarn, yeah, that is lovely, isn't it? 100% wool. And all of the different colours that you provide as well are lovely. This is the ruby red that we've seen across. So if you are making Santa and you want it to all look nice,
matches, yeah, and that's what's quite nice is if you are building up a collection of Christmas decorations made from our yarn, it will all match when you bring that out at Christmas time.
Brilliant. So that's something a little bit different with your punch needle, but there is also knitting today and bargello. So really excited to show them. Go on, question from the gallery. Oh, was it a message? Is the wool, is it also reared in the UK?
It isn't, no. So actually, to get this quality and softness, you can't actually really, these sheep, enough of them don't exist in the UK on British breeds. So it is a Falklands Merino, spun here in the UK. So that's the history of our yarn. We do have alpacas, and once a year, our wool is available from our herd. But we're now so big that it's a very, very small amount of... I've actually been stockpiling it for 2 years, ready for next year. So we're hoping to release a bit more again next year.
Wow.
But that's the only time that it would be made from our herd in the UK.
Amazing, amazing. Oh, we'll have to try and get some here if we can. So that one is your punch needle kit. We also have the knitting. Can you knit, Kerry?
I can knit, yeah, I can. I can knit, and I originally knitted before I ever crocheted. And to be totally honest, if I was going to be making something that I was going to wear, whether that be a hat or a shawl or a jumper, I would still opt to knit rather than crochet it. Even though, obviously, when it comes to 3D shapes and characters, I would always crochet them. So with these knitted baubles, they're just on that little tree there. You're going to be able to make half a dozen in your ruby and your cream. It is charted, but just stocking stitch, so it's actually another really nice way of trying a new skill. Maybe you've never tried doing colour work and things like that before.
Without committing to a whole jumper.
Without committing to a whole yoke jumper, yeah. And you can build up nicely. You've got the striped one, which would be the easiest, and then move on to the other ones as you go through. Again, it's 4 balls of yarn, and it comes in that lovely ruby red TOFT Christmas tote bag.
And this one, you say you can make all 3. You don't need to choose. You can make...
You can make 6, actually.
6?
Yeah, so you could just choose one of the designs to do over and over again if you didn't want to do a mixture of all of them. If you're not feeling like you're ready for that colour work yet, you could just do a big set of striped ones.
Yes, they're lovely, aren't they? I must say, I do love this one here. It's like a knitted jumper, isn't it? This is the snowflake design. You get all 3 patterns, all 3 charted patterns within your kit as well. So yeah, as Kerry said, if you just want to pick one out and do 6 of those, you can. Just £25 for all 3 of your knitted bauble kits. This is the first time we've done any of your knitted projects on Sewing Street. Oh, exciting. I know a lot of people who tune in, especially to see, you know, the TOFT yarns and to see the different kits available. But if you're a knitter, this is for you. You can make all 6 baubles £25. Brilliant kit. And I do love the limited edition bags.
Yeah,
Are they available in any of the crochet projects or no?
No, not at all. They're only for these ones. So yeah, we don't have many of these either actually. So yeah, if you want to fancy a different kind of tote bag to keep your Christmas projects in, then you'll get those with the 3 set, the punch needle, the knitting ones and the Bargello.
Brilliant. Just £25. Fantastic. They are flying out. And then the Bargello.
So Bargello, for anyone that hasn't heard of Bargello, again, it's using wool and it's a tapestry method with long stitches, generally speaking, moving in one direction. Again, there are tons and tons of videos on them, so you'll be able to go and watch the videos. And they're to create these little coasters, which again, thematically fit with everything else that we've looked at in terms of the ruby and the cream and the snowflakes. You'll get your interlocking canvas, and once you've kind of tried this with something that's small like a coaster, we find a lot of people really get into it, and we do bags and we do lots of different things using the wool as well. And you just follow a simple chart. You get all the methods on like this as well. Then you follow a simple chart like this.
Can I make 4 or 6?
Yeah, you can make.
There's 6 on the image.
There'll be 6. If it's 6 on the image, it'll be 6 on the image. I don't know where my other 2 have gone. And all you'll do is follow this chart, and you just do long stitches sewn downwards into your interlocking canvas.
This is another one that, I mean, there's so many of us who are probably trying to entertain, you know, the kids over summer holidays. Ollie's daughter's 12 now, and she loves doing lots of creative things. These would be
it would
really
be great
perfect
for that, yeah, especially if you did it with them. So obviously you can split it up,
Yeah.
and split the canvas up and do half each. But it is, if you're someone that quite likes a challenge usually with what they're doing, but you want a bit of a break from that, obviously there's no maths for this. You're not following a line by line ticked off pattern. You're just being quite creative, but following a basic chart and just doing those overlock stitches.
And the end result is lovely, isn't it? They look really, really lovely. You can make all 6 of them for under £30, and you get the wool needles included. Everything's all there for you. So whether this is a gift for somebody, crafty over Christmas, or whether you want to make these up now, ready for your Christmas dinner table, these will look beautiful. And you get your what do we call this?
We call it an interlock canvas. So
Interlock
it's 100%
canvas.
cotton, but then it's stiff. So it means that it's not going to fray or anything when you actually cut it.
But then you just cut it with your scissors.
You just cut it with your scissors,
and then do like a binding.
Yeah, you do a whip stitch on the edge. And again, there is videos for all of that, and it's not somebody else doing them. It is still me. I can't claim that I do Bargello every single week of my crafting life in the same way that I do crochet every day. But obviously, when I get into something, I go a really, really, really a long way in. So it's still me doing your videos.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, you must have done hundreds of videos available on YouTube.
Yeah, knitting ones as well. For anyone looking at those knitted baubles, there are knitting ones as well.
Yeah, there's loads of you who've got this in your basket. It's £29. You get your limited edition TOFT Ruby Red gift bag as well, the drawstring bag, and your pattern included, of course, to make all 6 of those coasters. Go on, Ben. The snowman.
Oh, here we go.
So, Kerry, every single year you design new things. You come back, you're thinking of lots of creative ideas, and yet still your best seller over Christmas is
tends to be this little snowman.
I can see why. He's absolutely
and he obviously
gorgeous.
goes down to naked, and then you can dress him, which I think is part of the appeal as well, is the fact that he's got these little removable clothes. So what you've got here is a little bundle, because I'm sure that a lot of you, and if you've never seen the snowman before, he would be a great project to go for this Christmas. If you are thinking about those crackers that we had on that first show,
would he fit in there?
Yes, he would fit inside there, and he obviously would be phenomenal as a little gift that people were going to open up. So what you're going to get in this bundle, you get 100 grams of the cream, which is enough to make actually probably 5. You've got, definitely 4, but probably 5, because you'll be able to share that cream into that last one. And then I've just given you a selection of colours to basically make their clothing. So you're going to get the ruby red, so it can have a nice festive ruby red hat to match everything else, so then they'll look like this. You'll get the amethyst purple, the orange, which is obviously for all the little carrot noses, the black, which will be for the buttons, and then the teal, which is another lovely kind of classic Christmas sweetie kind of colours. So you'll be able to make a total little selection of snowmen
look at them.
with their boots, their scarves and their hats, using all your colours, and it would make a minimum of 4. You can probably squeeze a 5th one out of there.
Fantastic. Is this again something that as a beginner?
Total beginner would be brilliant for a beginner, because the snowman itself is really, really easy. And then what the hat's going to do is push you to learn a slightly different technique. Here you're going to be doing something called a front post, back post, but it means that that's how you make a rib if you were going to be someone that goes on to do hats that you can actually wear in crochet or blankets that you can wear in crochet. You learn just a nice little bite-sized snippet of a different technique.
I always think that, you know, making dolls' clothes, it gives you this sort of insight of how to do it on a miniature. You don't use up as much yarn. Yeah. You learn the techniques. You don't have to really fit somebody perfectly.
Right,
They're not going to be moaning.
Quite flexible. No, he's not going to whinge if his hat's a bit tight.
This is brilliant, isn't it? Go on, a joke. 2 snowmen in a field. I should actually listen to what they're going to say before I relay this on camera. Go on. 2 men in a field. 2 snowmen in a field. One looks at the other and says, "Do you smell carrots?" Ba-dum-bumch. And yeah, I love their little accessories. Super cute.
And you've got lots of colours to do those in. So these are the colours that will be included. The amethyst, the teal and the ruby red, so that you can make your snowmen lots of little costumes.
Nice.
And obviously you get the patch. The snowman patch comes with your order as well. So you have your little snowman patch as a little souvenir.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. This is how popular he's been. He's now even been turned into a patch, an iron-on patch as well. There's loads of you got him in your basket. You can make multiple snowmen, £54, and all of their accessories. I love his little nose, his carrot nose. So cute. Well done, everybody who's getting that. Very busy. Oh, also, can I remind you, you're getting today as well, if you're shopping anything TOFT, you will also get yourself a free pattern of making a lovely little Christmas cracker that you can put on your Christmas table, along with all your fabulous Christmas crackers that you got in the last hour, your reindeers as well. There's been some fabulous kits. If I were you, I would go back through in that first hour as well and see what is available from that first hour. Right, we've gone for the snowmen. Shall we do the nutcracker next?
So he is probably one of the most intricate makes that we've got on the show. This one's for someone that wants to show off their skills and to become part of a collection on their mantelpiece forever for Christmas.
There's something about the nutcracker story and the nutcracker that is so nostalgic. I know that a lot of people do collect the little different nutcracker figurines and things. Yeah. This is amazing to be able to crochet your own.
So what you'll get in this kit is 6 balls of yarn. So you'll get your oatmeal, your shale, charcoal cream, ruby and yellow. Then you will get a tube of the beads because this is a beaded project. And then you'll also get wooden dowels, and that's to make his little staff. So you do get little wooden dowels that sit inside there as well. This is one that really is a project that you'll love making if you are somebody who can already crochet. And this is one I wouldn't recommend for somebody as a first-time project. Santa, absolutely yes. But this is one where you've got lots of little fiddly details. It's worth it when you've seen the final project, and you'll just love making this to add to your collection.
Oh, he's brilliant, isn't he? Is this how we do our curly?
Yes,
this
it is.
Our curly beard
it's
again.
Curly, but it's with, rather than being with double crochets, this one's actually with trebles. So do you see how they're a little bit wider? But very similar theory on managing to get them to curl up like that.
He's a little bit special, isn't he? And this is why we like to do Christmas in July, Kerry. I know this is early for you, isn't it?
It is.
Tough, but this is why.
But this is why, is because then you'll be able to just gradually build him up, do his trousers, which are separate, you'll do his jacket, you'll do his hat separate, his staff, and then you'll be able to bring him together right in time for Christmas.
Oh, I love that. £41. Being able to bring you a full variety. This is the only TOFT Christmas show that we'll probably see prior to, I know that we don't normally tend to do that many until October-ish, really.
Until October, and actually we're so into Halloween at TOFT that we might be going on Halloween for a while before we get back to Christmas. So yeah, we won't be back with Christmas products for a while now.
Yeah, so this is definitely the time to be getting hold of these more intricate kits especially, or if we're looking back through the web and getting hold of the Christmas crackers or the gifts or things, you just sorted. I know some people actually, especially across all the different channels, are saying, I've done all my Christmas shopping, I'm sorted. How how smug will you
I know,
feel
I
to
know, I
know
wish,
that you're done?
yeah.
But as creatives, it's really lovely to be able to have these kits that you can pick it up and put it down at your leisure. If you go a holiday to look forward to, take it on holiday. We were talking to Christine in the last hour. She was saying, I really struggle to even sit and do, I can't not do something with my hands. Going on holiday.
I have to take it with me.
In fact, one of your customers I've met through having children, and I told her, and she was like, I know TOFT already, I'll buy all the kits already. And she's gone to Barcelona for 4 weeks, and she's got all her TOFT kits with her.
Amazing. I look
Christmas
forward to see
TOFT
what
kits.
she's made on the way back.
Right, shall we have a look at the poinsettia?
Which is here.
Fabulous.
So these, we're going into flowers now, but obviously Christmas flowers, which is what I love about Christmas, is it goes right the way across our whole range. We've obviously had animals, we've had dolls, and now we're going on to flowers. So this is the poinsettia.
It comes out!
It's got full body at the end. I've just displayed it into a pot. And you could obviously put it into a vase if you wanted to on your shelf. But these come wrapped as bouquets. So if you've never seen a flower before, we've got a different set of packaging here.
So do you do this all year round with different flowers then?
Yes, we do, yeah. So at the moment, we're shipping a lot of dahlias, as you can imagine, sitting in the summer, but we do a whole range of different seasonal flowers. The colours of the packaging will always match the colour of the flower that you're making as well. So when you unwrap it, you will obviously get the pattern included as well, which is here. I've just got that one slightly separately. So that's the pattern that you'll get. And then you'll get 3 balls of the ruby and 2 of the green, as well as your eye threads that would go into a flower kit. And it means that what a lot of people do is even once if you can crochet, you can crochet this for somebody and then keep your packaging and actually re-gift it to you as a gift, wrapped up. It has jokes about the fact that it's crow your own rather than grow your own and things like that. Yeah. So if a person received that as a Christmas gift wrapped back up in there, they'd absolutely love it.
And I suppose if you want to make you into the character, you can put the eyes on, but you don't have to,
You don't have to, no. With the flowers, some people opt to just keep them as a flower and not turn them into a character in the same way. And they'll all, they're designed that they will all sit, so they can sit on, a mantelpiece or a shelf, or they work so well being just tucked
in a little pot.
Inside a little pot or a vase, so that they'll sit on your display.
Oh, he's brilliant. Is this something again achievable for somebody who's newer to crochet?
Honestly, this one's a beginner. It might take you a while because there's lots of petals, but there's nothing technical about this. This is easier than Santa.
So are you making all of the petals individually and then stitching them onto...
So even easier than that, you make all the petals individually, but then you do a thing called a ring of petals. So what you actually do is you crochet them together in a big circle and then you put it on a little bit like a headband. Right. So it means that you're not having to hold them all in place and try and stitch them all over. You just slot them into position like a headband. And again, there's videos that go with all those techniques as well.
Fabulous. Remember, you get QR codes, so you're not scrambling through hundreds of videos.
No, you get QR codes that take you straight there.
Brilliant, £32. And I have another crochet your own, which is this time another Christmas.
So this is the amaryllis.
Christmas
amaryllis.
amaryllis.
On the front. And the only thing that I will say is that is a beaded example that we've got sitting on the front because we couldn't find our non-beaded one.
Okay, so the kit
is not beaded. You obviously could decide to add beads if you want to, but this is the amaryllis design. So in this one, you will get 2 balls of your green, your lime, which is for the centre of that head, 2 balls of ruby and your cream. And it's just obviously a classic Christmas flower. It just looks great in your display. Everything feeds into this ruby and cream, so it looks brilliant sitting alongside your Santas, your Mrs. Clauses, maybe your Bargello and everything else as well.
Brilliant. And I suppose if you do have beads in your stash,
you do, you can absolutely add the beads on just to give it a bit more glam at Christmas time.
Yeah, lovely. We've got a few other beaded kits to bring you, so don't panic if you love this look. We've got some other beaded kits, but this one doesn't come with the beads, but this is to make your amaryllis. Let's have a look at the beaded holly bauble.
He's just sitting there in front. So this is, at Christmas time, I know a lot of people want to have a go at adding beads to your work. So this is a lovely little kind of bead sampler kit. So I've kind of brought it on the show so that if you're thinking of adding beads, but you don't really want to take on something that's going to be too demanding or complicated, it's a little kit to get you to grips with the idea of adding those beads on. And obviously, this is technically a holly, as you can see from his leaves, but it is a circle with that beaded pattern. So if you just want to make lots of baubles.
How is it that you add beads onto
So you
your
thread them
crochet?
on, generally speaking.
Right,
using-
thread it onto
yeah,
the
using
yarn.
fishing
Has it got
wire
quite a good
or-
drill hole? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's included. So you can. This is our double knit yarn. So you thread them on using a fishing wire on, and then as you crochet, you just pull them up to the front of your work, and it just means it just elevates it to a totally different place. They're cut glass beads, but it's a brilliant little practice piece that even if you don't want it to be the holly, you could just create lots of these lovely beaded circles like that,
baubles,
and have mastered the technique to then be able to go on and maybe try a nutcracker or try a flower or one of the slightly more demanding projects. So a great place to learn to use beads in your crochet at Christmas.
Brilliant. And look at the holly, his arms like holly leaves. They're brilliant, aren't they? £25 today, and you get everything that you need in the kit. Does this also come in one of the flower?
It doesn't. So this one will come in a bag, which I should have here for you. Yes, it does. Here it is. I have good. So you'll get 25 of your green. You'll get a tote bag that it comes with, and then you will get your glass beads in a test tube like this. So you actually get 100 of the cut glass beads in the test tube.
Oh, they look lovely. Oh gosh, they are ever so sparkly, aren't they? They're like bicone shapes,
Yeah, they
aren't
are bicones, yeah.
Lovely. So you get your green. Is this double knit? Yeah.
All double knit, so all the same yarn that we've been using for everything else. So once you've got the pattern, again, this is one that you could make over and over again.
What size hook do I need for this?
3mm.
3 mil. All of the sort of...
All double knit is always a 3 mil. It's nice and easy, like welcome to TOFT World. It's like, there's this is what you need.
So straightforward.
Really
and if you've got any of those books or anything, that again, it's
all the same yarn
size.
and it all feeds in and it's all the same technique.
So these would fit into our Christmas crackers.
That would fit really well into a Christmas cracker.
Yeah. Brilliant. £25 introductory into your beaded work as well. If you love this sparkly look, then you do get the beads included. Now we also have, in terms of beading, this Christmas stocking.
So this one, let me get the...
This is incredible. Are these granny squares, hexes?
Yeah, granny hexes. So it's obviously super fashionable right now, really popular with lots and lots of people, and you actually get a whole free magazine with this one. So this is probably the biggest bargainous deal of the show.
And you also know that we've had access to do a tenner off as well.
Oh, yes, see, there you go. So that's because that's your magazine will be coming totally free because that would normally be £10.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
There you go, £66, and you get a massive kit with your full instructions. Oh, so what's in the magazine? There's loads
There's
of
lots
kits in
more,
here.
yeah,
Loads of
in addition
projects.
to that. So there's loads of great patterns in here. So if you're someone that's like the look of this kind of classic red, white and green Christmas, you'll love this version of the magazine. So you've got a total guide to beads. So this will give you extra backup on how to use those beads, using beads in your work. You've got a knitted Christmas bauble pattern there. You've got a hat, a shimmering hat that uses beads. That's a crochet one. You've got the retro bauble. So that's another little crochet bauble design using beads. You've got a knitted headband with beads.
Love that.
You've got a little Christmas tree man. So he's a little doll inside there in his Christmas tree outfit as well, and lots of tips on that.
Look, that reminds me of like being in the nativity.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
as the Christmas
Standing
tree
up as the
stood
Christmas
there.
tree.
Yeah,
you've
brilliant.
got a knitted scarf that uses beads on the edge of it. Then you've got your stocking. So that's the pattern for your kit that you've got included. But you don't need to make that. Instead, you could just make yourself like a couple of dozen baubles with the yarn, because it's just double knit yarn and you've got the beads included. So you don't need to necessarily make the stocking. You've got a beaded poinsettia, so you could just decide to make him with the kit. I mean, you'd be able to make 2 of those, no problem, and still be able to make yourself a hat or a shawl.
Do you know, everything else we had sort of hundreds of. This, we've got 50.
It's because it's the last of these magazines. So this was last Christmas. It was, Christmas 2024's magazine.
Right.
That's all the stock that we have.
And I suppose there's a new one that will be coming out.
Yeah, they come out every
different.
single season. So, that's your last chance to get one of those. But what's lovely is it's all double knit yarn. So it means that you don't need to make that stocking any of those projects in there.
Any of those projects, any of the toys that we were just talking about. Half of the stock is in basket straight away. You're getting loads of the TOFT yarn. You're getting your instructions. You get a pack of the glass beads, and these are beautiful. Your ruby red. So they'll actually complement any of the projects that we've had
They are
today.
colour matched to our yarns.
Yeah, oh nice. Yeah. The attention to detail. £66, you're getting your magazine for free, so you're getting all those patterns for free. And I love that stocking. I mean, this is lovely. Once again, somebody who's newer to crochet, Can
to do
absolutely
this, no problem.
this.
And the only bit that's going to be where you tackle those beads is the top, by which point you've done all of this bit and you'll be learning to actually use those beads. If you're deciding you want to make this for, again, a younger child, something like that, you just don't need to use the beads.
Yeah.
Save your beads to make some baubles with the patterns that you've got inside there.
I mean, you could use this to do the hat,
Yeah,
couldn't
absolutely,
you?
you could,
Would I
yeah.
have enough yarn to
Yeah,
make
no
the hat?
problem at all. So that's 3 balls of one and then 1 contrast. So to make the hat, you could definitely do the hat in cream with that if you wanted to.
Yeah. Nice. And then we've also got in here, I'm just looking at your baubles, retro baubles.
Yeah. And you can make 2 of these from 1. So that'll just use up 2 of your balls of yarn if you're going to make those.
Fantastic, mate. So if you want to dip your toe in and have a go at a few of these.
That's just 3 balls with the beads. And it's not many beads actually. So you'd be able to make lots and lots of baubles in addition because you're just putting a couple of beads on for the berries.
Right, and this one you say you need one of those, one of those, and one of those.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So yeah, you get plenty of yarn in your kit to be able to choose what it is that you want to make. This is going to sell out, by the way. Oh, your scarf, just 2.
That one, they're actually confusingly 100-gram balls. So
Okay.
unfortunately, that is 8.
Right.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could make the scarf and just
Multicolour.
make it in multicolours across your cream, your green, and your ruby.
Lovely. And then obviously you've got enough to be able to do the stocking. It was kitted with the stocking in mind, but there's plenty of other projects that you can do. Your mini beaded poinsettia as well.
Make 2 of those. And you do get white poinsettias, so you could also make white ones if you wanted
Do
to. Yeah,
you?
you do, and pink ones.
Oh, nice. Yes, and then you've also got your twinkling beanie.
Yeah, and that's 4 balls, so you could do that in cream.
Just £66. Beaded napkin rings.
And that's just 1 ball of each.
Brilliant. So there's so many different ideas within here. If you haven't yet worked with TOFT yarn, enjoy, because you will be absolutely spoilt with this. And I think anybody who is newer to crocheting as well, quite often, if you're not working with the best quality yarns or
it
the
makes
best
your
quality
life
tools,
harder.
yeah.
Like, often people say, oh, I need to get some practice yarn. And my advice is always get the best crochet hook that you can get so that it's comfortable for you to hold, and go for a high quality yarn because it does actually make things easier.
Actually, I believe on our show page today we have got some TOFT crochet hooks available. If you're getting this today, remember you're also getting your snowman, your mini snowman, and you'll have. Is this the yarn that we'll use for this? Or
Yes,
could I make these as well?
Yeah, so you'll have all your bits and pieces that are left over from any of the kits on the show. You'll be able to make yourself some little crackers.
Brilliant. You get that pattern included as well. It's the show that just keeps on giving, isn't it? Enjoy. Now, the crochet hooks that are available underneath us on the website, are they a set or are they individually?
They're individual.
Okay, so 3 mils
So
and 1
3
for double
mil,
knit.
if you've got a double knit project, 3 mil. An Aran project, which is that large Santa, that'll be a 5. The only people that have got that chunky Santa will need an 8, and then a 2 if you're deciding you're going for that miniature using our fine yarn.
Brilliant. But majority of the kits today, your 3 mil. If I'm honest though, a lot of them check on what you've bought, because a lot of them did come with a crochet hook.
yeah, a
So
lot of
check
them
what you've got. But if you
come
want
with them.
this, get that as well. Right, thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much. Sorry,
It's
there's
been
so much there.
amazing.
Yeah, whistle stop tour on that one.
And next month we're going to be doing. Are we starting to think about Halloween?
I think we're going in Halloween. I think we're going straight in.
Fabulous. I can't wait. I can't wait. Well, Happy New Year. Enjoy the Christmas. Now, over the next few minutes, please have a look back through the last 2 hours that we've bought you so many amazing kits with Kerry. Have a look and see what is available. Thank you ever so much. Don't go anywhere because, oh my word, I walked through during the break to see Christine and Nigel. We have now just put everything on pre-order. Please, please, please have a look right now during the break if you missed out on any of those kits with Christine. We've restocked them. Ben is, he's worrying again. I'm like, don't worry, don't worry. He's like, oh, I don't think it's going to be enough. Please, please, please have a look back through and we'll talk through them. Stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Christine from Pinflair right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Oh my gosh, it's flown by today. I've just said I can't believe it's the last hour already, and it's been an absolute joy to have Christine from Pinflair with us at Sewing Street. Your debut, have you enjoyed it?
It's been very nice, thank you.
Sorry that we've made, I was going to say, made you very, very, very busy. Those of you that have never met Christine before, she's been in the industry for over 30 years.
Yes, we actually celebrated our 35th birthday last month.
Wow, amazing. So, I mean, these are all sort of tried and tested kits. You know what people like, you know what works well, the different tools and the different methods of how to get the results.
Yes.
And one of the main sort of tools that I know that people keep messaging in saying, you've got to get Christine's glue. This is something that everybody, before we'd even met Christine at Sewing Street, we had messages in saying, yeah, this is the glue. When did you first come across the bookbinding glue?
We've about 28 years ago, I suppose.
Gosh.
So yeah, it's been tried and tested,
Yeah.
but it's a formula that we've done ourselves. So it started with the original glue that was on to repair really old books in the London Library. But we also took some more of the water content out and put a drying agent in it. So now it is our own glue, but it dries without, it becomes a tacky glue rather than a wet glue.
So am I going to be able to use this on different kinds of materials? So I can use it on my fabric, but I can also use it on...
Well, I've got a metal bearing in the bottom of this rotary tidy, and that's stuck on with bookbinding glue.
Brilliant.
We do a kit called plastinage, which is like cartonage, but with using plastics. It sticks all of that.
And does it leave a shine, or is it...
When it dries, it dries clear. But
Yeah.
yeah, and you use such a little amount
Yeah.
so that it doesn't have to soak into the surfaces before it bonds.
And it is a completely, it's fine to use with your fabric, even if you're sewing through it as well.
Because and also it's got nothing in it that will damage. So old books, you can't have something that's will turn them green or yellow or whatever.
Yeah.
This has got nothing in it that will do that. So.
Now we've got 3 of the tubs for $12.99, and you say you don't need very much. It will go a really long way.
It really will. And also, once you've used it, if you can, I usually wrap mine in a bit of cling film, that type of stuff, just to keep the air out.
Yeah.
It'll keep indefinitely.
Do you use this on our sister channel Hobby Maker as well for card and paper as well?
Crafting, yeah, definitely. Because
And you said with the kids crafting as well?
Yeah, because when you're with grandchildren or children trying to build these models and things, sometimes in some of their children's craft kits, they come, but they've come with a little pack of glue or whatever. It never dries, it takes forever. Use a little bit of bookbinding glue, dries straight away.
I was going to say, is this quite a fast drying glue then?
Yes.
Brilliant. You've got one open there, haven't you?
Yeah,
Can you see the
yeah,
sort of consistency of it? Because
course.
you do get your spreader as well, but you need very little
So it looks like
of
it looks like ordinary PVA.
Yeah.
But because you use such a little amount, I'll just stick a little bit on a piece of card just to show you.
Christine's been ever so good and got us an extra 200 bundles. And I am praying and hoping that that is enough for us all for today. If you've got these in your basket, just so you know, over 70 of our new stock have already checked out. It's the first time we've ever had them on Sewing Street. And we've got how many baskets, Ben? We've got another 140 in baskets. 149, he's saying. Now, you get the spreader included as well, don't you?
Yeah. So it looks like a normal PVA. So you put it on and you think, oh, that's just normal PVA. But then we scrape it all off again. Now it becomes a tacky glue. So once you push your fabric over, it sticks.
And this is permanent? This isn't a temporary glue?
No. Once it's on, it's on. I've got one here that I did at the weekend. You just can't. It's really, really hard to get your nail under that to pull that off.
Yeah. Brilliant. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? I'm thinking for, you know, people who want to insert zips into bags or things like that, and you want to hold something in place, or, I mean, you said you use it to turn up your trousers.
Yeah, definitely. And
I mean, would you then go around and stitch it, or does it literally hold it up?
8 washes in my washing machine.
What? And it still stays up? That's brilliant. Oh my gosh. That
My
is
neck
so good.
curtains are turned up with it, yeah. My sister's a seamstress, and she makes the most beautiful wedding dresses and everything. So I've never had to learn to sew because I've got a sister that would do it for me.
But has she got her bookbinding glue?
She still uses it, yeah. And sometimes some of the embellishments she puts on some of the dresses, she'll use the glue for. Yeah, definitely.
Fantastic.
So it does go alongside your sewing if you want it to.
Yeah.
And it stays soft, so you can sew through it and everything as well.
Oh yeah, if you sew through it, it won't gum up your needle, it won't leave any sticky residue. It's a really, really clever formula that has been created and tried and tested over 2 decades. You know, this is, those of you that know Christine and know Pinflair and have come back and come back and come back, this is one of those products that I must say we have had a lot of people messaging in about. And look at that, not even any puckers or anything on there.
No, straight flat.
That's brilliant. That's part of the heart wreath kit, by the way, which we have also been able to restock. I will keep you updated on stock availability. But just so you know, we're now in double figures. As I said, we sold out of the first trio. You're not just getting one, you're getting all 3 for under £13, which if you think about, you know, how much you pay for a good quality glue, this is something that you're stocked up then, aren't you?
Yeah,
for ages.
definitely, yeah.
If you think, right, I've got Christine's bookbinding glue and I'm starting to run out, definitely stock up whilst you can. Just £12.99. And we've got, once everybody's checked out, we've got about 50 people missing out again. So, yes, please do get that because that will sell out during this show. It's brilliant. Oh, it's so lovely to have so many people who are, of course, have coming in and saying, yeah, definitely get the glue if you've never tried it before. It's brilliant. And you can use it for all kinds of crafts as well. I think that we're naive to think that all of the sewers that watch Sewing Street don't do any other crafts as well. This is brilliant for all sorts of crafting. If you've got any of your box kits, because you make the boxes,
cartonage kits,
can I? Is this the
That's
glue that you use?
Yeah, that's the only glue we would use for that. We bring you other glues to your sister channel, but like glue gels, things like that. But the bookbinding glue goes across both.
Fantastic. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. I'm just looking at the quantity drop down on my screen. Thank you for stocking more of these so fast as well for us, because, yeah, Ben's saying, yeah, there's going to be another 100 people miss out. Shall we have a look at the kits or tools? The first kit that sold out was the Pinflair Heart Wreath Kit. Now, you've got the wreath here in front of you. Yeah. And what I love about it is the attention to detail front and back. So you're saying if you've got like a glass door indoors and you want the back to look lovely, or if you've got it hanging in a window, it will look nice on the front and on the back as well. This is gorgeous. So, remind me, Christine, what am I getting in my kit?
In your kit, you're getting all of the fabrics. There's the lovely green fabric. You're getting wadding in there, a bit of wadding to pad your heart, so they're padded on the front.
Nice.
You're getting all your cardboard pieces, and this is quite clever. That makes a circle, and then you cover the other 4 pieces exactly the same, and then they go like building a brick wall.
Right, so hang on, where do I put these for then?
On top, so I just covered, that was the one I was just covering. They'll go on top, like a brick wall, like you do building blocks. No, not on straight on top.
Not straight on top.
Go halfway. Between, no, sorry.
Come on over. Show me what
between this one, it will go there.
Oh, I see, to cover the edges.
So that makes you a perfect circle, and it's sturdy and it won't come apart.
I do like that you've already cut these forwards though, because this isn't going to take us up as much room. You can kit it and it's great. And then you also get all of your heart as well.
And then you just cover each piece and stick them on.
Stick them on. Do I cover the fabric first? Yeah, you do them individually.
Yeah, so front and back. So the back one doesn't have wadding. The front one does.
So these ones as well would be lovely if you just wanted to make them as little heart decorations.
Yeah, definitely. You can hang them up on the tree separately. So yeah, you cover that's without wadding.
Right.
Then you cover one with wadding.
Oh, yeah.
stick your lace on, back to back, and that makes your padded hearts.
And they look lovely, don't they? Even individually. You
And if you weren't going to put it against, if you was going to hang it on a wall or a solid door, you could save the back ones and make your tree decorations.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them. No, we
get loads of fabric included, don't
or
you?
another policy Pinflair have always had, if you buy any of our kits, you can use them as templates. So if you wanted to draw around those and cut them out, you can make as many as you want. We're happy for you to do that with any of our kits.
The value for money, this is what I'm loving, is patterns, like you say, they've got a lot of bang for the buck. How am I going to use this? Use these as templates. That is brilliant. Cut out more if you want to. Christine's giving you permission to do that. With the shapes of your wreath as well. Make more. Make to sell if you want to as well. Cover it with your own fabric. I know wreaths for all year round are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
How about cover it in your Easter fabrics?
We do this same kit as an Easter wreath. We do it as a summer wreath with daffodil fabrics, and
Then you also get your lovely lace.
Half-inch gathered lace,
And you get the bells. I can hear the bells. We've got 8 kits remaining, $14.99, and that is it. I can't ask Christine again. No.
We'll bring them again another time.
Yeah. I did see Christine and Nigel in the back. I was like, sorry. Let's go for more. That is sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. I've got a feeling this is going to happen throughout the whole of the show, by the way. So if you've got anything in your basket, do not wait for it. So the next one, at risk of selling out, is the measuring tool. Whilst we're doing this, can we quickly show how we use this?
Yes.
Because you might have not even had a look in at this because it sold out ever so fast with me just saying, the tool, I'm not sure, we'll see how it works. We did briefly show earlier on how to do it, but if you're making any of these baubles that we have here, then this is going to be brilliant for it. And the idea is that you use the little holes to pin and to measure your segments, and they're all how many different
6 different you can go from on this. It comes to you on a keychain. Well, it comes to you as the pieces, but we give you the keychain so you don't lose it. But I separate it, and then you've got all your different little pieces, and each one of these. So if it's this one's got 6, so it'd be this one would divide into 6. So if you want to divide this ball evenly into 6 pieces, we pin it to the top. It's got little tiny pinholes in the top here. I'll just get a pin just to show you. So the top of your bauble, pin through there. I'm going to put glasses on because I can't see. Push that down. So if you've got a polystyrene ball, and sometimes they have a moulded line or a moulded mark. So if you start on the top of that, this will come down. The middle one will hold here. So in these little holes is where you put your pins. And you can put as many round as you want. I'm only going to go in the top and bottom because depending on how much you want to hold it tight. And then with a pencil or a pen, we just draw where those lines are.
Ah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Then we take this one out and the bottom one out. And we twist it so that line matches the next line. And I could draw straight down there, that would divide it into half. Move this round to the next line I've just drawn, pin again and draw down. And that divides your shape into 6 equal sections.
I mean, if I don't have this tool, what's my alternative going to be?
When we first started, we used to have to use a tape
measure.
And measure down. And it was Mark from Silvar Designs came on the other week. And Mark saw me doing this and he said, there must be a tool we can design to make this easier. So he came up with the Space-Its for us.
Brilliant.
And so we used to have to do it with a tape measure, or we used to have to do it with a rubber band and things like that, but this is such a useful tool. But it doesn't only do it into 6 pieces, you've got one, this would divide into quarters, and then we've got our one that measures down, so if we tell you a 5 centimetre, these are centimetre spaces, so you could put that over a line you've already drawn, and we tell you to mark off in 5 centimetres, you put a mark there. So it does all the measurements for you. This one will divide into 5 equal sections. Well, you try dividing a ball into Half's not too bad, quarters you can just about do. But once we start telling you to divide into 5, it's harder to do all those measurements.
And the end result. So I'll be able to do this with all, I'll use this in conjunction with all these bauble kits that we've got here. But actually, just as a handy measure.
But even on a quilt or something, if you want to divide into quarters or thirds or fifths, you can do it.
Yeah, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone again. If you have got the glue, try and add in anything else that you can to your order whilst we can. Should we do the baubles? Because I've got the pack of the spherical ones that you can see here. Now these, again, so affordable. I can't get my head around the pricing because we pay a tenner for your pattern anyway, don't we? And here, you're getting your 6 polystyrene balls. You're then also getting in here 6 different designs.
Yes.
You've not said, oh, you're getting all 6, but you can do them all like this. You've actually said you can do one like this, one like this, one like this. And you don't have to. You can do them all the same if you wanted to. But you've actually got different designs, which is brilliant. Now, you don't even need to have any sewing or soft craft experience. If you are new to Sewing Street and you've come and you found us because of Pinflair and Christine joining us, then this is a really good introduction to working with lovely fabrics, and they look super, super plush. So you're getting your 3 different fabrics, Christmas fabrics, with the metallic gold in red, cream and green. Now, I know that we've restocked this. Are these still the fabrics I'll get, or will I get same but slightly different?
I'm sure these will be the ones you get.
Yeah, brilliant. So you're going to get your 3 fabrics in those colourways. You're going to get a great selection of your lovely ribbon, and you're also going to get all of the lovely embellishments as well, and the pins to go into the top. So as you can see here, here's 2 that are already made, and it is so straightforward. I mean, we did do the demo of these in that first hour that you can watch back.
And the hearts are done the same way. This is where you cut with a craft knife into the polystyrene, lay your fabric over and then tuck it in.
And I'm making 6 beautiful baubles. Christine does allow as well anybody who's doing craft festivals, making to sell.
Yeah. If you've got animals, they're not breakable either. So if you've got animals at home, they won't break.
And you bring them out year after year.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Or even just in a bowl if you haven't got a tree and you want to just make a decoration bowl.
Yeah, that's brilliant. That's such a good point, actually, because the amount of times, you know, I open up my Christmas decorations and chances are there's one that's going to have been broken, or yeah, I've got 3 little children pulling them on the tree, and you do worry about that, don't you? Whereas these, they're really nice and lightweight. They're not weighing down your tree. You could even have these on like a nice, I'm thinking on more, like I'm attached to my sequins, like a twig tree. They'd look lovely as ornamental. Now you're getting all 6 designs for £12.99. Those of you that are coming through right now, at the moment, we're okay, but we are approaching single figures. Your cut and push Christmas baubles. Is there anything else that I need? I don't need the glue with this, but
not glue.
The tool.
The tool set. You do that pushing in tool would be really useful. You can use other things, but you want it to be very fine, so you need a good craft knife to cut into the polystyrene.
I will show you the pushing in tool in just a minute. It comes as part of a bundle. In fact, I'll show it now. So in the kit, have you got a handy tool set there, or shall I pass this over to you?
I haven't.
I'm going to pass it over to you so you can explain all of the different...
Mine is all in use in different places.
So you get in there the metal ruler.
The metal edge ruler. So the ruler comes to you with a lovely metal edge, so you won't cut into this ruler. So when you could use it down your...
So can you use it with a rotary cutter as well?
Yeah, because it's got a metal edge, you see. Nice. So you can't
I've
cut
not seen
into
one of those before, Christine.
Can't cut into the plastic.
Fantastic.
So you get the metal edge ruler, which is in centimetres, and centimetre squares on it. You also get your 3 spatulas, which we designed specially for our glue pot. So this will fit perfectly into your glue pot, even if you use a large one, the medium or the small.
Brilliant.
Depending on... But I was just... This morning when we were demonstrating and you were showing these, you could, if you really wanted to, if there were several of you making your baubles, you could use this tool to push your fabric in as well. The tool is better, but if you haven't got one, something like that you could use.
Well, hang on, at $14.99, if there's 6 of you round, you can all make a ball.
Yeah, you could all use one of those and one of this.
Yeah.
This is the foam patchwork tool that the spatula tool type thing we get. So it's a metal edged one, which is really fine. So when you're pushing into those cuts you've made, you're not opening up that polystyrene too wide.
Right.
So the fatter the thing you're pushing it in with, the bigger your gaps will be showing.
Right.
So that's worth knowing. And then you're getting your craft knife, which is the one I'm using here, which is a retractable one, but it goes into 1 centimetre deep, so you can't overcut into your polystyrene, and it folds away safe.
Now, it does blunt quite quickly with polystyrene.
Yes, cutting into polystyrene, you do need to keep changing your blade. I wouldn't discard them because you'll be able to cut other things with them, but once polystyrene, it does blunt them if you're not careful.
So you've thought about that and put some refills in for us.
We give you 16 blades.
Brilliant,
So, yeah,
16 blades as well.
Yeah.
For a fab tool set, and I mean, if you are planning on doing any of these kits, you will use these. They're tools for...
You'll find other uses for them, even like these. They're great for if you buy a separate set and you're not doing gluing. These are great for your cakes and things like that. You can sterilise them. They're perfect for that. You know.
Fantastic. $14.99 for your Pinflair handy tool set. Remember, these completely sold out in the first showing. It is really handy to have that tucking tool. There are enough of you there at the moment to see this sell out, but please don't panic if you've missed it before. You can still have another go. And then can I remind you again, are there any of the 6 bauble kits left, or have they now gone? 5 left. 5 left. The wreath has gone. The second showing of the wreath has gone. There's 5 of these remaining. We will do the hearts in a moment because that's the other bauble. In fact, I'll do that right now. If you do want these, yeah, go for it.
And this is the first time anyone has seen these.
Oh, because you literally have just finished it. So anybody who's our avid Pinflair followers, welcome to Sewing Street for one. If you've managed to get these on pre-order the second time around, oh, hang on, I thought we had a really good quantity of this. I've just looked up and there's 15 left. Yeah, they're saying to me we did. Thank you. Now you're getting enough to be able to make 4 of these absolutely gorgeous hearts.
Quite Victorian, don't they, the way they are?
I love them from every single angle. I'd hang these on my door handles, or you know, if you've got a nice cabinet with a key or something, I would hang them onto there. I think they're too posh for the tree, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? Now you get your hearts, your polystyrene hearts. You get your fabric. You get your beads, all your lovely beads. You even get the wire and the gold pins all included. Oh, sorry, it's gone. I can't keep up. Catherine wheels. If we keep them with the baubles on the front desk there, you can see them. And on the tree, they look beautiful. These look beautiful. Now here you've got your full kit again with your pattern, with the polystyrene discs. This is done slightly differently to the cut and tuck, isn't it?
This is done similar to when we did the little tea lights. This one you cut into squares and then fold it to triangles and pin them on.
Have we got a little demo of this?
Yes, of course. I'd love to show you.
Oh, brilliant. In fact, we might as well do it now whilst there's people checking out, because we have got stock availability. Or whatever you want to do, Ben. Now you've got your pattern, you've got your fabric. You also have your hanging, your thread to be able to hang them up. You also get the lovely embellishments for the centre, and you get all of your pins. Everything is in your kit, ready to go to make 6 of these wheels. That is brilliant, isn't it?
So how we do this one, we cut it all to the same... Cut them all to the same size pieces.
Yeah.
I can't, off my head, I forgot what size I told you to do. These are 8 centimetre squares. Cut them into then fold it into a triangle and fold it again. So we've got no raw edges showing. Then we take one of the discs, and you've got a moulded, little bit of a moulded side to it. And I usually use that because that shows me the dead centre. Come over the top, down the other side, and we pin that with 2 little pins. That's why I usually got my tray with them all lined up. So just pin into here, back to the other side. Then we take a white one the same, and it's 8 red and 8 white to make a Catherine wheel. Fold it over, and this is where you can tell I'm not a seamstress or a quilter, because mine might not be exact squares, but it doesn't matter. Cut it as near to that as you can. Just finger crease them, place the point on the top. We come in 1 centimetre-ish from there. Don't have to measure, because you can move these round once you get them in place. And I pin this side. I tend to like to get all my folds going the same way, which I haven't done this time. Let's turn it round. Then they all match. And pin that one side, one the other. I don't know why I didn't put my glasses on.
You could do it in your other nice bright colours as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, and they could... just imagine you've got lights in your garden and you've got these hanging around, the coloured lights, yeah.
And I probably shouldn't really say this, but I'm presuming I could take my pins out and do them in my, you know...
different colours, yeah.
Yeah. So if you're thinking, right, I love this technique and I'm ready to have a go and I've got my kit, why not do it in your light colour, you know, summery colours that you're having these hanging up, and they look like flowers. They look like sunflowers. You could do them in yellows and they'd look amazing. And then there's nothing glued down with these, so you could take the pins out and then do them ready for Christmas.
And then you've got in the middle of this, so where all the ends are meeting in the circle in the middle, you give you the filigree caps to go over the top.
Oh, nice.
And they're pinned.
Don't think down.
Yeah, it's not pinned through the centre, it's pinned through these loops to hold it in place.
Okay.
So it says in the instruction, but so many people try to put that big pin that we give you in your kit through the middle there. It doesn't go there. Just do it round the edge and that'll hold that in place and hide the workings.
And look, you're getting them enough to be able to do the front and the back.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely? They look amazing. It's sold out. It has another one and another one gone and another one gone. That one has sold out. Well done if you managed to get them. Now, can I just recap the glue again and the mini toolkit? I say the mini toolkit, the main toolkit. Now, the glue was our main trio of bookbinding glue. Oh, it's gone. Are you kidding? I thought that we had another 200 of those. Yeah, but they've gone. Also, the tool kit. If you're doing the tuck set, 18 left of those bundles. So you get the metal edge ruler, you get your craft knife, and how many refills?
16 blades.
16
One's
blades.
in the knife when you get it, and then you get 3 packs of 5.
Fantastic. And you're getting that tucking tool included as well, and your spatulas, which fit in the bookbinding glue. If you've got that in your basket, it will sell out in the next couple of minutes. Oh, should we go to the poinsettias? The tea lights. These are, again, brand new.
Yes.
To Pinflair.
Yeah.
Because you must have so many different fabulous kits in your archives of things you've done over the years. And it's just trying to then reimagine some different techniques
we used to
you've
do. We
done.
did one very similar, not exactly the same as this, but a bigger one once, which we could bring again to another show later on. But we've never done little ones.
Yeah.
Never. And I just so loved them when I made the first one that I thought, oh.
You do get the tea lights included, by the way. You get the little flickering tea lights, and that is a lovely tea light one, isn't it? That it's got a warm light that flickers. But also, we were saying that would fit one of my favourite chockies in there. That would fit perfectly if Ferrero Rocher or other chocolates are available. But that would be really nice to have on your Christmas dinner table, on the sideboard, on a coffee table.
Or if you did them for place settings for people, and they get one to take away.
Beautiful. And at £12.99, I'm going to be able to make 3 of these. Now, you get all of your fabric included. You get the tea lights as well, the battery-operated tea lights. Do I need to find some little batteries to go
No,
with?
they come with batteries.
Oh, fantastic. There you go. You get the tea lights with the batteries. You get your fabric. You get your polystyrene rings. You get your pins. You get your precision cut card. You also get your instructions and patterns. So the only thing that I'm going to need is my glue.
No, and this one, there's no glue. Oh, yes, you do, yes, sorry, they're glued around the outside edge. But you do need needle and cotton.
Needle and thread. Oh, yeah, we've all got that. £12.99. So you've got your red and your green lovely solid fabric, your 3 polystyrene rings, your 3 little flickery tea lights with your batteries included, all of the pins to be able to do this very simple folding technique.
Yeah.
How effective is that? They look lovely. And once again, once you know how to do this technique, I've got a feeling you'll be doing it in all sorts of different colourways as well for all times of year. Yeah, we've tried to kit as many more. We've asked Christine and Nigel from Pinflair to be able to do as many of these as possible, but everything else is selling out rapidly. At £12.99, that is fabulous value for money, isn't it? It is brilliant. These ones again are going to sell out. Yeah, there's enough to sell out in baskets. Remind us, so with the glue, am I using this for
just that piece around the edge to cover up where we've put your row of pins, because we don't want to see any pins ever, so we cover them up.
Yeah, they look lovely, don't they? But they are tiny little pins anyway, aren't they?
Yes, yes.
Brilliant. Just £12.99. And then finally, the next kit that we've managed to be able to bring to you, because we are going to do some more demo, don't worry. We've got the no-sew patchwork Christmas tree. Now, this is a big piece. This is a big Christmas tree that would make a great wall hanging. It's got your mount board triangles to be able to do it. We did a full sort of demonstration on this in the last hour if you want to watch it back. You get your holly embellishments, you've got your 2 different fabrics in your cream and your green, you get your wadding, and you even get the backing. You get the felt backing included as well. It's only £12.99. This is again perfect with your binding glue. I know that we all like to make, especially our Sewing Street viewers, I know we all have our fabulous Christmas quilts and cushions and all sorts, but these all take a lot of time, don't they? When you want to fill your home with these gorgeous soft crafts, not everything has to be strictly sewn down. I think this is, and I know a lot of people that don't sew and don't really necessarily want to learn to sew. They just want to do something fun and crafty.
Yeah,
I love
that's a little bit like me, only because I've never had to sew.
Yeah.
But I love fabrics.
Yeah.
I just love. There's so many beautiful fabrics out there. You know, your first hour this morning, some of those little little Christmas fabrics would work brilliantly with all of these crafts.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Even if you're thinking, for the value for money that this kit is, keep this fabric for something else and do it in the little gingerbread houses that we had earlier.
Pink or a cute theme. Yeah, it would work so well.
Really nice. £12.99. See, that would work really well. That you could then, I mean, there's so many creative people I know out there. You could then stitch that, applique almost onto like a advent calendar or something.
Definitely.
That you then want to put pockets.
Or just little trinkets on there. You could decorate it with so much more, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, little charms, beads, embellish with lights and all sorts. Have fun with it. £12.99 for your fabric and your pattern with all of your mount board as well. It's fantastic. Already pre-cut for you. You're getting little embellishments to start you off, but go to town on it if you want with extra. You get your wadding and your backing, all that you need to add, and I would recommend, oh no, sorry, I'm saying this, but they've gone, is your glue. If you manage to get that, well done. £12.99, this is another one that will sell out second time round, I'm sure. Right. Is there anything else, Christine, that we wanted to demo?
I'd like to just show the cutting and pushing in, because this works with them hearts. It also works with the baubles, just to show the technique of how to do this craft, really.
Fantastic. Now, if you got either of the kits prior to the show, well done, because, yeah, they've been really, really popular today. The kits have sold out, but we will still obviously show you the technique. Have we got any of the tools left? The pushing in tool, yeah. Okay, tiny stock available. We'll put that as your main graphic. We're struggling to know what graphics to put in. Everything's selling out again. There's 10. There's 10 of those.
So, yeah, you just take your craft, you draw your pattern out. So this could be those baubles. If you want to divide it into 4 or whatever design you want to do. But I'm taking my craft knife, and you want to cut where you've drawn your lines as deep as the knife will let you. If not, if you've got your own craft knife, you could go into about 1 centimetre deep. So just go round the polystyrene, back to where we started, and down this edge. And on these hearts, I'm using alternate colours. So
Now you can push it all the way in, can't you? Because it's
on
only
this, because it won't go in any further. Whereas
It won't
if
get
some
any further,
craft knives, you get quite long blades on them. Just be careful if you're using your own craft knife at home, that this won't go in any further.
Is that
than
just a centimetre
This
in?
one
Yeah,
is, yeah. But it wouldn't really matter, but obviously if it's a thinner shape and you're getting in too deep, you're going to end up cutting it in half or damaging the polystyrene. Then I've taken a piece, this was just a piece left out of once I started doing it.
It's a good scrap buster, isn't it?
It is, really is, this craft. I'm just doing a range of animals at the moment, doing the same way, and they've come out so lovely.
Oh yeah, I want to do it in Liberty fabric. Liberty lawns. And I suppose you're not restricted to different styles, whether it be poplin weight or quilting cotton.
I've done it with stretchy fabrics, and you had that organza on earlier. That would work with it. Over the top of something else would work as well. So anything really. It could be clothing, old clothing that you've saved, and you keep a sentimental remembrance for that, couldn't you? So just literally, the only tip I'm really telling you is where you've cut that, you're going to push that fabric into that cut.
Okay.
Because it's polystyrene, it's tempting to go off that line you've cut, and then it won't be so neat. So just make sure you know where once you've got the first bit in, you can just follow. And if you don't like where you've put it, pull it out and start again. Take it down.
What, and do you just flip it back to check that you're in?
I do, just to check I'm in that. You can feel it as soon as you're pushing it in. You know
you've already made that cut.
You're in the wrong place. So just go round, tuck it in first. Then we cut that off as close to the polystyrene as we can get. The closer you get it, the less you have to push in. Lift this side up.
And then you just trim the excess off?
Yeah, as close to the polystyrene. So I'm just using the polystyrene as a guide with my little
What do I do with those raw edges, though, at this point?
That's where the magic comes. So then we take our tool again, and we're pushing that into that cut until it disappears.
Oh.
All the way round. Down this side. Along the base. Spend a little bit more time on the corners because obviously there's going to be quite a lot more fabrics going into those points, because that piece, that one and that one will all go into that point. And so just pull it this way, and then you'll know that you'll get your next piece right next to it. And the same as here, where I'm joining it onto the red piece that's already there, it's hidden.
Amazing.
So this would be those baubles, this could be these hearts. And then we've decorated the hearts with the beads.
What's this craft called again, did you say?
This one hasn't really, I don't think this one's got it. Cartonnage is where we cover, that's when we're covering our cardboard with our fabric and glues.
Yeah, I love that. And this one is just, this was called the...
We cut and push in.
Cut and push.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody who's managed to get anything. The kits, the tool sets, the glues, sold out. Ben has been telling me, Vic, wait, just you wait. And he's been like this. And bless your Nigel, oh my gosh.
I must admit, he doesn't have, he knows the stock and he can add stock, but he doesn't know how many pieces we've got in the warehouse. He's panicking out there.
Okay, well, it's told us that we can have a few more glues.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Glue is never a problem with Pinflair.
Okay. Well, let's go to town on the quantity then. Honestly, I really mean this when I said it's not like we've just put 50 in or something. No. We stacked the shelves like to the roofs. And yet here we are with another 200. This is it though. This is it.
It's just time getting it out to you. That's the bit that he's panicking about.
So, out of all the glues that you've used over the years, why is it that you wanted to develop your own glue, Christy?
It all started, we got into glues because we've been Pinflair comes from the craft pins into polystyrene shapes, and that's how we first started. You know when you picked up that bell earlier when we were setting up?
Yeah.
It's really hard polystyrene. That's special polystyrene to Pinflair.
Right.
That takes pins and you can pin sequins to it and everything. But polystyrene is a really hard product to stick. So we needed a glue to stick polystyrene, and so the glue gel came, which is everybody knows us by our glue gel. But then I needed one that would, a quicker drying glue that would stick a lot of products, and that's where our bookbinding glue came. But we do loads of glues.
But this one, do you think that this is one of your most...
This is my favourite
Yeah.
out of all the glues that we bring to you. Yeah, this is my ultimate favourite.
It seems to be all the customers' favourites too. Right, we've got another 200 of these. And when I say 200, I mean 200 trios. So you're going to get all 3 of these glues. And is there anything that I can do from stopping it from drying out? Because you only need a little bit of it, don't you?
Wrap it with cling film when you're not using it. So I put my lid back on, because it's quite tempting when you're using it to wipe, because you're only using such a little amount, wiping your spatula on the edge of your pot.
Yeah.
And if you get glue around that edge, sometimes I've left it open all day and then you come back and it's got a skin on it.
Yeah.
Just take it from the edge of the pot, because you want to keep air out, because the air will make it dry.
Because these are 120 ml each. You're getting all 3 of them at £12.99. So how long will these be all right if they're sealed?
Oh, indefinite years. Yeah. No problem at all. Opened, as long as you keep the air out, again, it will keep indefinitely. But if by any chance, I've done it myself, so I know it will happen, the glue does go solid. I've left it and gone back to it. The lid's not been on quite properly. As long as it's gone thick, you can add just a few spots of warm water to it to bring it back to life. But if it's gone to a hockey putt, solid lump, there's nothing you can do.
It's only £4.33 a tub. £4.33 a tub. I think it's brilliant value for money, isn't it? And this is something that you're going to be able to pull out, you know, when the grandkids or the kids there and you know, it's summer holidays and you're wanting to make structural. Maze is wanting to make like houses at the minute, you know, like forts and dens.
Absolutely the best thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to try and get some of this. How many have gone? Another half of the stock has gone. We're approaching double figures on this. If you do want your bookbinding glue, it's the first time we've ever had it on Sewing Street. It's flown out 3 times over now, nearly. At £12.99, you're getting all 3 of them. If you're a craft group, this is brilliant then, isn't it? Because you're able to share it out at less than a £5 a tub.
The other thing you can do with this is if you ever want to do paper mache. I know this is a sewing program.
No, paper mache. I'm thinking of other things.
If you take a spoonful of it out and put it into a dish and just add water to it, then you can paint it on, do paper mache with it. So for children's crafting, it's brilliant. Things like that. What have you seen lately on these, where they make these balloons covered with string?
Yeah.
Again, water it down and use that for those crafts. There's just so many crafts you can use it for.
Fantastic.
But can I just show you this quickly? Because if you're going for the heart shape or anything that's got a curve, if ever you do any of our Pinflair kits and it's got a curve shape on it, just snip your fabric up to the cardboard, as close to the cardboard as you can go. That gives you the perfect then for the fabric to lay flat. So we apply the bookbinding glue. If you can put it onto card, it's better because you can scrape it off, but if not, it can go straight onto your fabrics.
And this isn't going to, I'm just thinking for anybody who's getting this and is a sewer, you're not going to need, it's not going to gum up your needle. It is actually specially developed with soft crafts in mind.
Definitely. So you can sew through this once you've put your zip in place and you want to sew just to hold it, but it dries really quickly. So that's
brilliant. So you're not left with, you know, really soggy fabric.
No, just put it on and scrape it off, even if it's going onto the fabric.
So you really don't need very much, do you?
Tiny amount, because then it becomes a tacky glue, not a wet glue. And that gives you that perfect.
And how long will that last? Can I bring this out, you know, next year still, my wreaths and things that I'm making?
Yeah, they're heirlooms once you've made them. Yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah. And if I was putting a pin in the top of my decorations, I'd then just literally dip my pin in there before I push it into my decoration. It'll dry clear anyway, but you know then they're perfectly
security.
safe.
That's it. Now, if you've got it in your basket or if you're watching on a replay, it's worth finding out availability if there's any left on those. You get your spreader included as well, but at £12.99 for all 3. I'm so thrilled that you've all been on board with that. Now, thank you, Nigel and the team upstairs, because you've also managed to get us some more of these measuring tools. Now, if you are doing any of the baubles, this is going to save you so much time or just headspace, because you're going to be able to divide them all up. Now, when you get your pattern, do you basically say divide into
five
sections?
Or 6, or do it into quarters or whatever, and each one of these tells you how to do that.
And so with these tools, how do I know which is which?
If you look at them, as you're holding it up, if it's got 6 lines coming down from the top, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right, that one.
Yeah. That will divide your shape into 6 equal sections.
Right, brilliant.
Then you've got one that does 5. You've got one that does 3. One that does 4 equal sections, and then you're measuring one. So each one of these, it's just on a little key ring. I usually take mine off so I know which one I'm going to use, but so I don't lose them, which I have done before now, we give you the key ring.
Brilliant. How great is this?
But this could be for measuring anything. If you're dividing a shape into, or just a piece of fabric you want to divide up into equal pieces, it works for that as well.
Yeah, if you've got a charm pack or if you've got a layer cake or something and you're dividing out a block on a quilt into equal sections, then this is brilliant for that. £9.99, you do get all of them and you get them with the keychain to keep them all together. Just to have them hanging in your workroom, brilliant. I think you'll use them a lot more than you think you'll use them.
I do, yeah.
Because you think you were using for years, you know, a tape measure or an elastic band.
This one I use so often, and it's just a centimetre gap in between.
Fantastic. So just as a spacer for all sorts of projects.
Yep.
Brilliant. As a handy guide, brilliant idea. And it is just about trying to make solutions for everyday things as sewers, as crafters. So there's centimetre gaps between them on just this one here, but then to have all of the different measurements as a handy guide, just to check your seam allowance on things as well. Brilliant. Just so you know, once everybody checks out, this one is also sold out. There are 24, 23, 22. On my screen, I can't quite. 21 chances remaining. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out as soon as you can. We also have the main big tool bundle as well for you, which comes with the metal ruler, the retractable craft knife with 16 refills, and with your pokey tool. Thank you. That's the technical term. Oh, we managed to get another 50 of these. It's not going to be enough. So this is the one that you're going to use for your tucking. You're going to use this for your tucking. You're also going to use this potentially for your tucking on your
You can
baubles,
do. I thought of that. I've never done it before, but I'm sure it's so fine. You could easily do that.
You then also get your
Definitely.
craft knife.
Yeah, you definitely can. It was only when you showed it this morning I thought, oh, that could work, and it does. Look.
Oh, and how useful are these? This fits into your bookbinding glue. You've actually developed it especially to fit into
when we had the die made, the mould made, we made sure all 3 fitted.
So why would you use this spatula?
When you're doing big projects like this, or when we bring you some of our bigger, the new box I've just designed for you next month.
Fabulous.
These will be priceless for that.
Brilliant. What a great tool set for under £15 though. If you've already paid your postage and packaging, don't forget, anybody who's shopping with us today, you get your Sewing Street pin badge included for our final week of Christmas in July. Now that bundle again, if you've got it in your basket, I can't guarantee you'll get it. It is very, very limited, more in baskets than we have availability. Just a very quick reminder, the glue bundle is back, over half the stock of our third edition. When do we ever do 3 restocks in a show, Christine? Honestly, well, we don't. We don't do 3 restocks normally, no. Wow. It's been so lovely to have all of your messages for Christine and as well, and everyone's very excited to have Christine here. £12.99, and we are in double digits. There's 125 of you have got it in basket, so just be aware if you are just adding it to your order, still time to get involved. Are there any of the other kits available? Have a look underneath us on the web. There were some fabric bundles that Christine bought for us, and I think the only other one that is now available is the Christmas tree that you can see here. This is brilliant, and again, it's going to be a fab project to use your bookbinding glue with. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What a 2 hours we've had. And you said you've already revealed you're going to be back with exclusive new box design for us.
Yes, yeah.
Fantastic. What date's that going to be, Christine?
The 7th.
7th of August.
Not too way, not too far away.
Oh, is it us? Is it us? Are we here? I need to have a check. I'm so excited. It's so lovely to meet you.
And you.
Finally. I feel like Christine and I have been passing ships for months and months, so it's lovely to have her here. Now, tomorrow's show, we've got a whole new Christmas show for you from 8 a.m. I believe it's our John. John is Scott back in no? Oh, it's Bex. It's Bex tomorrow on Sewing Street from 8 o'clock with the festival season of lovely embroidery at 9 o'clock. Amber makes Christmas kits at 10. You've got Glitter and Sparkle with Katrina Witten, who's going to be bringing you beautiful embroidery kits again at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, we've got a whole hour roundup of Christmas quilt kits that you will love. Now, speaking of kits you'll love, if you missed out on, this has been the running theme of the day, hasn't it? Is that we've had a lot of people getting involved and we keep getting sellouts. So we've managed to speak to Kerry and get more of the reindeer cracker kits. They're only £90. I'm going to get one of these for my friend Katie, who's a crocheter. And anybody who wants to learn to crochet, this is a perfect beginner kit. It comes in the TOFT cracker packaging as well. So you get that beautiful fabric outer, the TOFT ribbon, you get the gift tag as well. You get the reusable canister inside to be able to gift the reindeer once you've crocheted it, or you can gift it as a kit to somebody. We were saying these would make beautiful table gifts, wouldn't they? And then you could all sit round the dinner table, all crocheting along together. You can teach everybody to crochet as they are beginner kits, and there's even a QR code with a demonstration video. If you missed it earlier, we got another 100 of those exclusive kits at £19, and they are super cute. They fit back into the cracker as well. It was the fastest seller of the whole 2 hours with TOFT, and we had so many amazing kits, but that one was the best seller, and we've managed to get more. We've got another 100 kits, which sounds a lot. It's not. It is not. When there's people who are buying 4s and 5s of these for their, you know, for their Christmas table, I've got a feeling this is going to be very popular indeed, and it's only £19. It's with the TOFT yarn as well, and the stuffing, the embroidery yarn as well, everything that you need, full pattern video tutorial as well. Yeah, we knew that would be very popular. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been a pleasure as always. It's worth having a look back through on the website and seeing what is available. Definitely get your glue bundle, £12.99 for all 3 of those. It's the first time that we've had it on Sewing Street, and it's flown out the door. I don't actually believe there's any of the kits remaining though. Have a look on the website. There you go. Literally limited in single figures on the handy tools. Oh, the poinsettia, look, there might be 1 or 2 of those poinsettias. Have a look, single figures on the poinsettias. Everything else has completely gone. It's worth having a look through the TOFT show as well, as it's been really, really busy today. Merry Christmas. Now, don't go anywhere, because Christmas in July continues with our fabulous sister channel, Hobby Maker. You've got Andy Love and Debbie. Hello. Do not go anywhere. Hobby Maker are continuing with all of the fabulous Christmas kits after this. I'll see you. I'm not quite sure when I'm back. I think it's next week. I'll see you next Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of Christmas. Bex is with you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.